on my mouse. Man was not letting me out. The set was basically the same from the roulette. I can't wait. Come on, Reggie, give us another 3. How about this instead? Well, I see no reason why we need to hold up for the pay-per-view, right? It's me. You know that. There's nothing different about me. I've always looked like this. Let's turn that down. Fuck! Damn it! Hold on. Of course this would happen now. Hold on. God damn it. Everything was going so well. Alright, fine. Give it a sec. Hold on. I was gonna do a big reveal. Like I said, nothing different about me. Hell yeah, Nintendo Direct. Bro's yapping as if the music isn't 10,000. Sorry, that's way off the number. Well, not way off. It's like, it's not terribly different. Check out these cups I got for the house, by the way. You may have seen them during the roulette stream, but it's like the ones they have at pizza places. I purposefully got these because they're nostalgic to me. Okay, Darby, please don't knock that over. I got my setup right here. What do you... Listen, this chat is entertaining and all. What the hell is Andrew wearing? What do you mean? Sorry, like, listen, I'm not normally up at this time. This is when I'm sleeping, so I'm just like, you know. This is what we're having another fucking Sleepy Gary stream. What are we looking at? Can we see this? We can. I wonder what this chat's saying. Bunch of shit. So I have, a bunch of plans today. I said, can you guys hear me, by the way? Or am I talking to no one right now? Feels like Wyatt 6 casual wear. Okay, so we do have a lot to discuss. Can I turn this down even more? That's actually as quiet as that gets. I said, because people asked me if I was gonna react to the Summer Games Fest and other things. And I had said, I want to do that all in one big stream. And I'll just do it the day of the Nintendo Direct, right? I'm up at 9:30 a.m. right now. I woke up at 8 so I could shower. It made me want to die. So I'm going to be exhausted all stream. Really only excited for the Nintendo Direct, and even then, like, there's only so many things they can announce. We're still on our break, alright? This still isn't my full return to streaming, right? That will be in July. However, I have assembled a playlist of, I'm not going to show you yet, of a bunch of different presentations that I will basically be counting as E3 2024, because E3 isn't happening anymore, but everyone still did their big announcements or shit in June. The Summer Games Fest kind of seems like a scam, but I'm going to watch a bunch of this stuff, and I did my best to avoid spoilers. I have heard about some things. I know there's the trailer for the Among Us show somewhere. So basically, and I did the math. I added all of the things in the playlist together, and I feel like it's 7 or 8 hours. I'm probably going to put them on double speed or something, because I don't want to stream all day. But this isn't just the Nintendo Direct, right? This is going to be a long stream. A long stream of piss. Oh wait, let's get this camera over here. That's the wrong button. No, that's the right button. What is that? 8-hour stream, let's go. Yeah, so everyone, if you, thank you. Damn it, this is way louder than I remember. I miss streaming. I gotta say, yesterday I was like, you know what, I'm gonna take a break. I'm not gonna write anything today. I'm not gonna do any work. And I felt immensely depressed. Whenever I have so much work on my plate, I'm like, man, I gotta take a break. And then I take a break and I'm like so bored, it makes me want to die. That's a little too personal. For some reason, your voice is only in my left ear. The music is in both ears. I feel like that has been a constant problem on these streams. Because when we have both mics, right, the two mic setup, unless I go get the other mic and point them both at my face. But that seems counterintuitive. Should I give, like, predictions? Like, what I think is going to be on the... You can't see my feet, right? I didn't want to wear socks because this thing is already hot, and I don't want to fucking show feet, lest I be put in a wiki. Wait, you and Ranch broke up? Why would you think that? Yeah, give us your bingo card. Josh BBL subscribed. Welcome. I'm happy you and your BBL are here. I don't have a bingo card per se. Let me think. Because I'm seeing the chat go by now, and I've been seeing the tweets, obviously, of everyone talking about fucking Tomodachi Life. I think, because you guys know me, I always do math. Like, oh, it's been this amount of years since this thing, or this amount of years since this thing. I knew I couldn't miss watching the direct. Actually, by the way, I think everyone... Okay, Josh just subbed. Or no, they've been subscribed for 2 months. No one else has a badge. Is it normally like that, or is this because of the Twitch thing? I don't know if you guys know this, but basically every streaming service at the exact same time decided to raise their prices, and because there's no competition, we, like, can't do anything about it. It's actually quite horrifying. And Twitch raised the sub price from, like, $5... Thank you for the follow, or for the whatever. Raised the sub price from like $5 to $6 or whatever, but because of that, it canceled everyone's auto renewals. So a bunch of really popular streamers were kind of freaking out, like, oh shit, like everyone's about to lose a ton of subs. But I'm here for me. You guys are gonna see ads though, but it you know, we can't complain because this entire stream is ads. You can tell me that a Nintendo Direct isn't ads, but it is ads. Anyway, thank you. That's why I stand for the girls, gays, and Joshes. We're getting a lot of first-time chatters today. What was I saying? Okay. Just off of math, right? Mario... Okay. Okay, so just like from a completion standpoint, it's not even games I necessarily like, oh man, I'm dying to play. Ironically enough, with the Red Rocket emote that I got from Mario Strikers, that was like a stream meme, we've had a new Mario Tennis game, a new Mario Golf game, a new Mario Strikers game, which opens up the possibility for either a Mario Sluggers game, the baseball one, or a Mario and Square Enix basketball adjacent thing. Because it's not just Mario Hoops 3-on-3. Mario Sports Mix was also co-created by Square and uses Square characters. So if they want to, as much as I would like Mario Sluggers, if they're like, hey, we're making a basketball game and also Gino is in it, I wouldn't be too upset about that. Probably gonna get a new Mario Party, right? There's normally like... I was gonna say 3 per console, but I feel like there was 1 on the Wii U, but the Wii U was short, and also people didn't like that game. Because the Wii was the Wii just Mario Party 8 and 9? It may have been. Because GameCube was 4, 5, 6, 7, actually. Oh, man, never mind. The GameCube had a shit ton. And that was also a short console. I don't know. I think we're probably going to get a Mario Party. I'm saying a lot of... Oh, hold on. Sorry, guys. We may be being joined real quick. I went Mario Lacrosse. Did you know that there was, like, a Mario volleyball game in development that, was also, like, half wrestling game? Like, there are previs, like, or not previs, but, like, 3D animations of the Mario characters, hold on. Of them doing wrestling moves to each other. That's basically like if they're like, we want to make the perfect game for Andrew, but also let's cancel it. Why do I have no internet connection? It's not just me, alright? I'm not the only sleepy Gary. Oh. Never mind, this one works too. Hello? Hello, Jason!
Hello? Okay, cool. I'm on.
Guys, it's Switchy from the internet.
From the internet.
I was just giving my my pre-direct predictions. Guys, can you hear him?
Shit, what are they?
All I've said so far is a Mario sports game, whether that be Sluggers or some Square basketball game, or Mario Party. Also, like most of this direct is going to be mostly like just ending stuff, like to wrap up the Switch or whatever. We don't have a big holiday game, but I feel like it's mostly going to be remakes or ports. And the easiest thing to do if they want to cross off remake and ports is just get people have been saying Wind Waker and Twilight Princess HD, just put them on the Switch.
I'd be down, yeah.
I feel like that wouldn't be too difficult, and it'd probably sell decently. Like, might as well.
Maybe, I'll probably get it. Maybe I'll get it from the library. I don't know if you saw this on Twitter, dude. My fucking local library bought it has like 32 copies of the new Paper Mario remake.
That's awesome.
This is like it has like 3 Super Mario Odyssey.
That's crazy, because did you hear that like people were going into game stores to get the game on the day, and GameStop was like turning people away, and they're like, oh, we only have enough for pre-orders. Like, Nintendo only gave us enough for people that pre-ordered, and anyone that didn't pre-order just doesn't get the fucking game.
That's crazy, dude.
Yeah,
I guess, dude, honestly, Zoomers are in the library system now.
That's awesome. I love that shit. I gotta find a local library.
Well, actually, no, it's awesome because the like my library system, you can like it probably is the case with most local library systems. You can kind of like order shit and have it brought to the nearest library for you from the entire system. So it'll be like, I'm still on hold though, but whenever it comes in, I'll probably try it. And if I really want to keep playing the Thousand Year Door remake, which I probably will, then I'll just buy it.
Of course,
because you can only have it for like a week. So
I haven't been streaming. I've been taking a break, so because of that, I haven't been playing it. I got to get back to it.
Such a good game. Oh my god.
That's what I've heard. I mean, it's been fun so far. And like, I played Paper Mario 64 like leading up to it.
Oh yeah.
So now I'm in on it. We could get another. I feel like we're probably gonna get. There's gonna be a remake like we don't know about. I feel like it's mostly gonna be remakes. Do you think they're gonna do Metroid Prime 2 and 3, or are they just gonna end it at remaking the?
Yeah, I hope. Oh, dude, I forgot about that. That's actually like probably not totally unlikely.
Yeah.
Because it was around last year they did the first, and that, I mean,
I
still talk about it.
Last year, and then
it was so crazy. They're just like, hey, we made a remake of like one of our most popular games.
Yeah.
It's out right now.
I think I said this in the Smash video, maybe, that like. People, when they're talking about retro games, they normally separate it by time and not like the evolution of things. So maybe I'm just being negative or whatever. I think that Nintendo Switch Online, like NSO, is only going to go up to N64. Like, I don't think we're ever going to have GameCube games on NSO because they can pretty easily turn around and remake GameCube games. And, like, looking at the library, they already, like, I mean, Pikmin 1 and 2, technically Mario Sunshine, Metroid Prime 1, now Thousand Year Door. Like, what other GameCube games could they possibly, like, want to flesh out a service if not just remaking those games? And now we're getting Luigi's Mansion.
You can get away with porting it.
We're getting Luigi's Mansion 2 ported to the Switch, and 3 is already out, so they might not even need to remake 1. They could just like port the 3DS version, honestly.
Yeah.
And then Melee HD would not please anybody, because people who are like kind of casual fans wouldn't really care, and hardcore Melee fans would not like it.
Dude, they'd patch shit. That's the thing. They're gonna like they would patch shit, honestly.
Yeah.
And it just like piss everyone off.
Well,
because that's the funny thing. Like, what was I gonna say? Like I remember, one thing that pisses me off is whenever they re-release Mario 64, they take out stuff like backwards wall jumping, and it's like, bro. Like, there's a culture now. Come on.
And I'm not saying this is like a derogatory thing, because a lot of people do kind of hate on them for it. Like, oh, my controller's not broken in the correct way. But like hardcore Melee fans, they will like take CRTs from like airports because they have no like input delay whatsoever and no latency. If you make Melee HD that's only playable on like a modern TV, they're not even going to want to play it because there will be an ever so slight delay. And those frames make a difference to hardcore Melee players.
God, yeah, dude. I mean, that's like fractions of a second, and I mean shit, like that matters. And it really.
If they already won't use normal CRTs because that's not enough, there's no way they would ever play an HD version of the game on a flat screen. I don't think so. People.
Well, I guess I'm curious. Is that like
Tomodachi Life? That'd be cool.
Oh, bro, dude, it's so funny how much people like Tomodachi Life.
I loved Tomodachi
I feel like
Life, man.
I feel like when it came out, like none of the critics really cared about it,
Mhm.
at least from what I watched. But all of my friends loved it. All of my I loved it. We were obsessed with it.
Yeah.
But it took a few years before everyone's like, oh, that game was fucking awesome.
It's just strange
and,
that they ported Miitopia, or I guess not remake. Did they remake Miitopia? It's only called like
I don't fucking know,
Miitopia.
bro.
Like there's no subtitle.
I'm
But
such
I
a
feel like
fake
they added a
fan
bunch
nowadays.
of shit. It's weird.
I think they did.
It's weird that they did that and not Tomodachi Life. Like that seems like a weird exclusion.
I guess I don't know. Like I mean, I guess Tomodachi Life is very two-screen centered. But I
Sure.
mean, was Miitopia? I never played Miitopia, so.
Ooh, also, there's, what was it, like last year, Bandai Namco created, or I guess like retroactively, their Nintendo group, or like their group internally that makes Nintendo games, they like gave them
Is
their
it
own
starting?
name. Is it starting?
Fuck, dude. I thought you would have it on your fucking stream.
Okay, it is.
Let me
starting,
open it up.
It is, yeah. I had to fucking, I had to refresh.
Okay, I was like, wait a second.
A Mario and Luigi? Oh, more RPG remake, let's go! I was gonna play this shit anyway. Is that what this is?
Which game is this?
Is it just Superstar Saga?
Oh, is this a new one entirely?
That's crazy because they liquidated the team that made them.
Oh yeah, I'm guessing. I don't know.
I mean, it looks like a new game. This looks sick. Oh my god, I love this. You know what it looks like though? It looks like that fake Mario Galaxy DS trailer.
Dude, I never got into. I think I played Bowser's Inside Story, but that was it.
Dude,
When I played part of Partners in Time, but I got really bored.
I was horrified of that game.
I was also 10.
Make the toes.
Oh, you're not a borehead? You're not a borehead?
No, that too. It was the opening when they turned the toes into like balls that scared me because I didn't like being transformed.
Oh, I feel that.
I don't want to be too loud. You guys hear it and also hear us over it. Well, I did not expect this at all. But I'm fucking
Yeah,
stoked about it. Dude, they know people are feeling the Mario RPG train right now. Because I was like, oh, I played Mario RPG now because they remade it. And then I played Paper Mario, and now I'm playing Thousand Year Door because they remade that. So I'm like, I might as well play Superstar Saga if I'm going to play the RPGs in, like, order. And now I have to before this comes out. Alright, I think audio wise. I love how this looks. Is it just Brothership!
Oh, brothership. Aw,
They're
that's so
getting
cute.
shipped together. Alright.
Please do not do that.
I got it, yeah.
Hello, everyone.
Hey, it's this guy. I
I'm
gotta start
Shino
writing this shit
Takahashi,
down.
And I'll be your
Mario
guide for today's
and
Nintendo Direct.
Luigi. What did it say, November 7th?
That
watching-
I'm
was
probably
the
gonna get
first
it.
new
I'm watching
entry
all
in
this
the
shit
Mario
today.
and
Like, I'm
Luigi
streaming
series
all day
in
just watching
almost
all of
9
what is
years.
basically E3.
Mario
So I gotta
and
write down
Luigi's
stuff that actually looks
Wait, so what's going
interesting.
on today?
Nothing else is
Please
happening.
look
I'm just
forward
watching the
to a
Summer Games
seafaring
Fest
adventure
stuff.
that unfolds
Oh, what's
across
that?
mysterious islands.
Like Xbox,
as well as
Ubisoft,
evolved
PlayStation.
Bros. With Mario
Yeah.
and Luigi.
Even when I was most tapped in, I never bothered to
Okay,
watch any of the
Let's see the
others.
first batch of headlines.
It's gonna be. I'm gonna watch them on like double speed because there's a ton of them actually.
Bring the championships
We
home,
know about this.
or on the go.
Oh, what's this? What's this?
This is NES
The
remake or
thrill of the Nintendo
World Championship
Oh,
NES
yeah.
edition.
is
This comes
heading
out
to
in
the
like
Nintendo
a
Switch
month
system.
or like a couple weeks, I guess.
Take on over 150 speedrunning challenges from across 13 NES games.
It's fun
From
enough.
lightning fast beats to action-packed
If we
battles.
want every series represented on the Switch, like at least we got the NES Remix family.
Familiarize
Technically,
yourself with each challenge and perfect your timing. Then give it your best
It's just
shot
WarioWare,
and aim for
but
the top
only
of
the,
the
like,
online
retro parts.
leaderboards. You can also
So
try more
retro.
difficult legend challenges.
what if we get? Okay, wait, hold on.
Like
Last
completing Super Mario
June
Brothers
Direct,
in
I
one
think we
go
got
using warp pipes.
F-Zero 99, right?
Stuck on a
So is
legend
it
challenge?
about time
Check
for us
out
to get a new
classified
99
information
thing?
for handy tips and
I'd be
tricks to help
down,
you
bro.
improve. Put your skills to the test. in
Oh, sorry.
survival
That's what I
mode.
was saying.
Where
Now
you'll
that I don't
race
really care
against
about
Ghost
this,
Gate of players worldwide.
that like Bandai
After each
Namco,
round, half
like
of
there
the
was an
players
internal
will be
listing or like a
eliminated.
job listing. They were
You've
working
only
on like
got
a
one
3D
shot to
action
survive.
game. And because they're so close with Sakurai, people think like it could be Kid Icarus Uprising, maybe.
Oh my god, if that's true, bro.
People have been
I'm
saying
gonna
that for
stream.
so long
I'm gonna
though. Like
stream
I
and
remember
you
the
better
game.
fucking clip it.
I remember the Game Awards last year. Everyone was like, "Oh, it's got to be Kid Icarus Uprising," and then Nintendo didn't really show anything. I don't think.
Oh, dude, your audio's on the left channel.
Yeah, I know. I just don't know how to. I don't know
you
what's
know,
causing it.
I'm not gonna. I don't want to try and. I don't want to backseat drive it for you.
I feel like it's always been like this. It's
Relive
only
the
now
climactic
noticeable.
Alvarez Empire arc from the hit anime Fairy Tail in this action RPG.
You probably have to go into your like mic settings on
Probably.
OBS.
I had a
Kingdom
dual
of
setup
Fiore.
on the
Team
previous
Natsu
stream, so I
prepares
think
to
it's just like
finish their fight.
correcting without the other mic.
Engage in real-time
WarioWare
battles
so
and
retro. We
unleash
need a third
powerful attacks
WarioWare game.
that fuse different kinds of magic based on who's in your party.
Volume is good now. All right.
Work together with your
Cannot
teammates
believe they
to
started
take
with something
down
incredible
powerful
today.
enemies.
Well, get ready, guys.
That's about as good as it's gonna
I
get.
was gonna say, yeah, like this is a 40-minute direct. We're gonna get an opening thing and a closing thing.
Launches on Nintendo
That's how it
Switch
goes,
this
bro.
winter.
They're gonna talk about they're gonna talk about Luigi's Mansion 2 HD
On a
for like
multi-dimensional
30
journey.
minutes. I don't know what any of this
I heard
is.
rumors about a new Ace Attorney from Dan the Man, but I forget the details.
And
Or at least a
composer
remake or something.
Nobuo
He clearly
Uematsu
knows something we don't.
comes the turn-based RPG
Yeah, I know, right?
Fantasian. The world is slowly being robbed of its civilization. To restore his memories, Leo must confront
really
an
wanna
evil
replay
entity
Xenogears.
threatening all mankind.
I feel like we talked about this when we were at the
I
convention.
say it
though.
all the time. No, I'm like, just like, yeah, it's just like, you know, I'm like, well, shit. I guess I want to play a 50-hour RPG, but I also have like a video edit.
Yeah.
I miss being a teenager with no ambitions, bro.
That's what streaming is for me. Is that
That's
just like
true,
it's
bro.
an
Make
excuse
money
to play
off it.
games. The issue is that when I'm not streaming, I just don't play
The more
anything.
you can wipe out in
Yeah,
So
no,
like
I mean-
I'm gonna be finished with Thousand Year Door in like 4 or 5 months from now, and I feel like everyone
Like,
else is
bro,
already basically done.
together.
I can get some hella content out of the new Mario Strikers game. in
Yeah.
6 when I finally get the chance to stream it.
Dude, like I did like get a decent amount of mileage out of Mario Strike because our fucking 2-month emote is the Red Rocket thing.
Another sport is
Oh, are they
coming
adding
to
more sports?
Spoko
I forgot
Square.
about this. Or not forgot. I just didn't think they would keep updating this.
Basketball
When
is
this
being
when
added as a
Nintendo Switch
free
Sports
update
gets
to the
better
Nintendo
upkeep than
Switch
Animal
Sports
Crossing New
games.
Horizons.
Came out in like 2022.
Dribble, pass,
Damn. So we're not
And
getting.
shoot.
This game's probably fun,
in
honestly.
2-on-2 matches
Dude,
using
there's
motion
this and
control.
like all the Mario sports games. People would like play them with friends at a party
Try
or
out
like their
three-point
siblings or
challenge
have people
solo
over.
and score as many
And then they
baskets
play the
as you
modern
can
ones
within
by
the time limit.
themselves or online, and they're like, man, these
Yeah.
new ones
Four
aren't as
players can
good. It's
also
like, no,
compete
man,
in
like they're
5
always
streak
pretty
battles.
whatever. They're just not fun to play by yourself.
Besides
And they're
local
not fun to play
you can
online
team up
either.
with players
Like if you can get
worldwide
friends
in
together,
2-on-2 online
Mario
matches.
Tennis or whatever, all that shit is pretty fun. And even this is probably fun. But if you're just sitting in your room playing it on your Switch, like what's even the point?
This free update
Yeah.
for Nintendo
I wonder
Switch
what happened
Sports
with the
dumps
Wii that
its
didn't
way
happen
into
here.
Nintendo Switch
Like, you know what I
this
mean?
summer.
I mean, maybe it's just that we're all older. But I don't know. Our kids like going to each other's friends' house and playing like Switch Sports. on
Probably.
the,
Or they're like playing Fortnite online or something.
yeah.
I feel like
That's probably
there's a lot of
Yeah.
stuff like Nintendo and cartoons that are still that keep up the allure of being like for children, but I feel like their primary audience is like adults that like cute shit or like nostalgic people.
yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't think, I mean, definitely, like, Nintendo Switch Sports is not doing the numbers that Wii Sports was, you know what I mean?
No.
Because, like, Wii Sports had, like, everybody trying it out. But,
Metroidvania. Okay. Probably gonna get some yawning.
really artistically cool.
Ugh.
I know, I'm such an asshole. I was, like, about to be like, oh, this looks cool.
Ugh. Where's Mario? Is this?
Dude, where's F-Zero?
Wait. Okay, Mio. That's nice. Come on,
It's an
Reggie,
array
give us
of
Mother
cartoon
3.
classics.
Cartoon classics.
Leap into a new
Oh, are we
update
finally
for
getting
Disney Illusion
fucking
Island.
Nickelodeon episodes on GBA again? Oh, bro.
Multiverses. I thought this game already came out.
Mystery and Mana.
Because I did kind of want to play it. Did they delay it? Maybe I will play it.
I don't know, bro. Oh, God.
What big secret lies at the end? Start sleuthing because this free update launches on Nintendo
Okay, no,
Switch
they just added
Okay,
stuff.
yeah,
You know what? Maybe I will play. It just looks like a fun 2D platform. Ah!
Island adventures await.
Who needs
What
Animal
was that
Crossing?
sound you just made?
Hello Kitty Island Adventure. This is what Butters
Customize
plays.
your character. Then
Wait, really?
befriend Hello
Yeah,
Kitty,
in the World of
Kawaii,
Warcraft
and other
episode, they're like,
familiar
Butters,
faces
how do
in
you have a
this open
computer
world
set up and you're
adventure.
not playing World of Warcraft? And he
Team
says,
up
I
with
play
new
Hello
pals
Kitty
to
Island
solve
Adventure.
mysteries and
Oh,
restore
okay.
Friendship
And then they
I
just
thought that
made-
might have been like.
Hello
They just
Kitty
made the game
Island
real.
Adventure
Because I don't think it
launches
was
as
a real
time
game when he
console
said that,
exclusive on
which
the
is really
Nintendo
funny.
Switch system next year.
That's actually great.
Okay.
That's such a good episode.
Let's
Everyone says
get
it, but it's
loony
so
in
good.
this wacky
Oh, she's
world.
so hot. She's so hot.
Oh, they.
Oh my God.
We are getting a lot of
Daffy
sports
Duck,
games.
Porky Pig, and more across 4 arcade-style sports.
This character doesn't exist
Unleash
anymore.
the full power
He's in the
of Acme
vault.
across iconic levels in up to 4-player local co-op.
Damn, they just remade all the
But
Mario
watch out
sports
for
games, but
falling
put them in
anvils.
one game and
Looney
made them
Tunes
Looney
Wacky World of
Tunes.
Sports crashes onto Nintendo
I don't know how I
Switch
feel about
this
these
fall.
models. They look like
What's up,
Xbox
Doc?
models.
That's all, folks.
Let's see. Game on.
I'm glad Eric Balls is still.
Emergency meeting.
Oh,
New crewmate and imposter roles are being
Wow.
added to Among Us.
Isn't this game
Alert
free?
others when
I've never
eliminated
played
as
this
a
game.
noisemaker. Plant tracking devices on
Maybe
others
now that it's
as
not
a
cringe
tracker.
anymore, it's worth
or
playing.
turn invisible while taking out players as a phantom. Suss things out when this free
Suss
update
things
for Among
out.
Us sneaks onto Nintendo Switch later today.
okay. More free updates.
A monster army is at your command.
Sure.
This
Monster
is
Army.
Felicidad, a realm of monsters. Those who
Felicidad.
command and raise them are called Farmagia and play a
Sure.
vital
Every time
role
someone
in
tries to
man's
do a
civilization.
Pokemon, all the
10
designs
of
always look
Farmagia
like.
must rise up against the oppressive
I mean, I'm
Magus
glad they're
to
different,
stop
I
his
guess, but
vicious
they're
reign
always.
of
Maybe
the
this isn't
underworld.
Pokemon, you know? Maybe this is its own
Raise
thing. But
monsters.
I
and
feel like the
lead them into
best
fight
not
against the
Pokemon
Magus's
Pokemon
army.
game in terms of
Plant
like
seeds.
staying power has
Then
been
cultivate.
Power World.
And
I don't know if that
harvest
is
them to
staying
make your
power,
buddies
though.
come to
Like, it
life.
was-
That's true. No one
it was
cares about
like-
it
yeah.
anymore.
this is more
They
like
can then be trained for
I
battle.
keep wanting to say Hero 108. What's the fucking Wii U game?
Give commands
The Wonderful
to your
101?
and
Yeah.
exploit enemy weaknesses
Or
in
like Pikmin.
action-packed combat.
Dude, yeah, no, all the YouTubers I watched like cared a lot about Wonderful 101 when it came out.
All of the
Well, like
battle buddies
Nintendo
in
reached
party
out to
to
whoever
call
made it,
forth
and
the
they're like,
giant
"Hey,
fusion
like we can
summon
make this a
and
Switch
wreak
game,
havoc on
and
your
we'll
foes."
cover it, like we'll fund the port." And the company's like, "No, we want it on every console."
Join the
But they
rebellion
couldn't
to stop
afford it,
the
or they could,
Magus
they just didn't
in
want to. So like this
Farmagia,
company like did a
launching on Nintendo
Kickstarter,
Switch,
and they're like, "If you
November
guys want this game playable on Steam and Xbox or whatever," and then it got Okay, everyone stop talking.
Oh yeah.
Is this just Returns? This is just Returns.
Donkey Kong
It's just
Country
Returns.
Returns, originally released on the Wii
All right, I
system,
bought it
is
on the
barely
3DS. I'll
Nintendo
buy it on the Switch. I don't
HD.
fucking care, bro.
The villainous
Okay,
Tiki
but does it
Cat
have
tribe
the
has
3DS one's
hypnotized
better
the
because it doesn't
local
have motion
wildlife
controls.
and stolen Donkey Kong's precious banana
You can
horn.
get God to get it to do it for you.
Did they add new characters?
Obstacles in the way? Just stomp them.
Okay. Is
Pound
Funky
'em.
in this, or is it? This is really just an HD.
And
Okay,
roll
question:
on through.
how much is it? Is it
Each
60?
level
It's
is
$60
filled with
for
If
sure.
it's 60, that's gonna be
No match
stupid
for
and
you.
It's
dumb.
for sure
Bananas.
$60 or a 70. You know?
From
Dude, I would just play it on the 3DS out of spite then.
Yeah. I still have a Wii. I
It's
have
a
this
good-
game
it's
for
a
the
great
Wii.
game.
I just don't like the motion controls.
And even hitching a ride on Rambi.
Okay.
There are plenty
Well,
of
this isn't a
transportation
new
methods
Donkey
available.
Kong Country game, but you know,
Pass a
now
Joy-Con
two of
controller
the.
to a
I
button
think you
for
can play every
two-player
Donkey
local
Kong
co-op.
Country game on the Switch now.
80
Here's a sub, bro.
appealing levels are in store, including the additional levels from the Nintendo 3DS version.
Oh, okay. I didn't know the 3DS version had new levels.
Donkey Kong Country Returns.
Oh, did it? I forgot.
HD.
Did I
January
that game came out like
Nintendo
6
Switch
years
system,
ago, and I
January
played it.
16th.
Yeah.
And I played it in like 4 days.
I did not beat the
I don't
Wii
remember
version,
it
so-
because I'm an
One
old
of Donkey
person.
Kong and Diddy Kong's Jungle Escapades returns in HD.
Sure, but
Plenty of wild actions and antics are in store with these Kongs.
this is crazy
Next,
because
please
Tropical
take a look at
Freeze
this.
HD with Funky Mode was like one of the first Switch games, or maybe like 2018.
Yeah, it was. It was. Well, maybe like 2019, I think.
The time
But yeah,
is
no.
nigh.
Oh wait, that's Zelda, isn't it? No, I'm stupid. That's not Zelda.
Oh, thanks
Everything
for the
is
follow.
same.
There it is. It's Ho-Oh. Oh, okay, no. Yeah, I know.
Oh shit, bro!
Yeah, they're
Oh,
remaking
fuck
the Air,
yeah.
the Airdrift
Dragon Quest
trilogy.
3?
Well, it's 3 of them, right? It's the trilogy?
No, I'm pretty sure Dragon Quest 3 is the only one with Erdrick. Unless I'm stupid, bro.
I
I mean,
think
Dragon
there's-
Quest is such a convoluted series. There's so many remakes on the phone and shit. It's hard to keep track. But if this is
Okay,
Dragon
no.
Quest 3, bro, I'm getting it.
I guess they're
dude, I
finishing the
love
trilogy,
that on
they
the
remade
Super
it.
Nintendo. I love, cause I
To face the
oh,
arch
bro.
Yeah, I mean, if I gotta get into Dragon Quest, I
Fuck.
might as well.
Epic
I started
adventure.
Monsters like last year, but I just didn't. There were too many things that came out.
memorable encounters.
That doesn't sound too bad. Nintendo will keep
perplexing
re-releasing Donkey
challenges,
Kong games at full price until they crumble. They should sell the
and
SNES
formidable
trilogy at full
monsters
price.
await.
There's
An
only like
iconic
so many games that aren't on
RPG
NSO, I
remade
guess.
in HD
that were-
2D.
Come on, Reggie, give us Star Tropics 2.
Forge your own path.
Dude,
How
I'm
many-
excited. This is gonna be cool.
How many Dragon Quest games are on the
The
SNES?
legacy begins.
Well, actually, I'm pretty sure they were all originally on the NES, and then they remade Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3 on the SNES.
Okay.
Dragon Quest
Yeah.
3
That's the one I played it on, because I
HD
played 1 and 2 on the NES, and then 3 on the, I mean 1 and 2 on the
Nintendo
SNES.
Switch, November
Which
14th.
actually was was a Japanese only release, I'm pretty sure, because I think I got a patched version of Dragon Quest 1 plus 2. Dude, it's so convoluted, it sucks. I like it when like a game has only one version that everyone knows. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well,
Like,
it
it's
was
so-
called fucking
It's so much
Dragon.
easier.
It was initially called Dragon Warrior in the West, right?
Yeah, dude. Dude,
Yeah, here
so
we go.
fucking-
Airdrick Trilogy. I did hear about this. Because this one already.
Oh,
One and
okay, yeah, no.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
yeah, because 1 and 2 take place before 3. Oh, no, take place after 3.
Nintendo
And they're based on Airdrick as like a legendary
Direct
hero, but
That's
3's the
cool.
one with Airdrick.
堀井雄二です。
This is
ドラゴンクエスト
nice.
3の映像
Bro, I'm about to be
いかがで
18
したか
again. Oh,
よう
bro.
やく発売日
Did I play
Yeah,
1
yeah.
and 2 in like one day?
So far in this direct, I've written down 2 games. I'll let everyone know my notes document by the end of the stream and see how many games.
2G で蘇ることが決定し
PS5
ま
has
した
no games. I am watching the
時系
Sony
列と
one
しては
because I heard about
3
one
が
thing that I'm
物語の
actually
始めとな
interested
ってお
in.
り
So
3 1
we'll see if it's
順番で
true.
プ
The
レイしても
rumors
ら
are
うと
true.
あっと驚く展開が待っていま
No,
す
don't play 3, 1, and
と
2.
3部作となる
In that
3
order.
と1と2どちらもぜひ楽しん
It's
で
like
もらえ
it's
た
like
ら
watching
嬉
the
しいです
prequels before the Star Wars
How
original.
long is
Like,
3? Is it like a long
It's a
game?
lot longer. It's a lot longer.
Okay.
Because I mean, 1 you can
Thank you, Mr. Corey.
comfortably beat 1 in like a couple
We
days,
hope you're
1 day
excited to play
even.
the entire
Um,
Airdrick trilogy.
But I don't know. I mean, to be fair, I was
2D.
playing it on an emulator, so I sped up some parts.
Yeah.
Let's
So,
continue with
on
our
a-
headlines.
On this kind of hardware, it'll
Also,
be
my
slower.
like day is just 3 hours once it. Oh, great.
Let's have some fun.
Oh, this is the
Co.
Funko Pop fighting game crossover. All of our IP.
Say hello to
You know, I love IP.
Jaws?
Yeah.
Jaws.
Wait, He-Man?
He-Man.
Great Scott! Is that Marty McFly?
Do people even care
The
about
world
any of these
Funko
IPs
is
anymore?
coming to life in this action-adventure mashup.
Freddy
for the
Oh,
Fazbear,
FNAF,
sure.
FNAF,
But-
bro.
but
you
if
just,
I'm
bro,
a
you just
kid-
got checked, dude.
If
That's
I'm
the
a-
Invincible too.
If I'm a kid and I'm like, oh man, oh, is that Ramona
She's
Flowers?
Ramona Flowers.
If I'm a
I didn't even
kid
know.
and I don't like, what do I care about Shaun of the Dead or Jaws or like
Yeah, I
fucking
know,
Back to the
seriously.
Future?
Hidden areas and familiar foes.
If this is
Did
just
I know
new-
more people who make fun of Funkos than people who actually like Funkos?
Yeah,
you know what I
if
mean?
this is
It's
just
like,
new Lego
There's
Dimensions,
certainly
where's
not
Portal?
toying around. Unbox the universe. When Funko Fusion pops onto Nintendo Switch.
I don't even know what that game
September
is. I feel like I know less about that game now.
13th, We've got a smorgasbord of spooky,
Luigi's
silly,
Mansion?
and strategic games.
Or are those 3 separate games?
Luigi's Mansion,
Oh!
Fire Emblem, I don't know
For
what
an
to do.
adventure of
Right, we
ghoulish
know about this. This comes
proportions.
out in like a week.
Summon your
Dude, it's such a
courage
troll to call it
and
Luigi's Mansion
explore
2.
multiple mansions.
Yeah, that
Filled
wasn't
with
even the
goofy
name, right? It was
ghosts.
Luigi's Mansion Dark
Luigi
Moon.
Mansion Dark Moon in
Yeah.
America at least. I
Tricky
think it was 2. I think it was 2 in Europe.
And other supernatural
What's
shenanigans.
Is it Yoshi's
Luigi's
Topsy
Mansion
Turvy?
2 HD
That in the UK
launches on
its name
Nintendo
is
Switch
Yoshi's
June
Universal
27th.
Gravitation.
Pre-orders are available
Something like
now
that.
on Nintendo eShop.
Don't forget to pre-order. I thought they were gonna talk about that for
Meet
way.
the quirky little Dempa Man.
I thought that
Find
was like a
catch 'em,
me
and
thing
lead
for a
'em on
second.
joyful RPG adventure. Explore dungeons and
It
battle
looks like
monsters.
Miitopia. Is this not just
Customize all
Miitopia?
sorts of outfits. Decorate your island.
It's
however
probably
you
made
like.
by the developers,
And
but they
more.
couldn't use Mii's anymore.
Plus, up to 4 players
they're
in
like,
local
well, let's just
co-op
do
can
something
team up
else.
to catch special Dempa Men. The new Denpa Men is free to play and launches as a timed exclusive on Nintendo Switch July 22nd.
This is a free game. Why even?
Strategize away in this tower defense installment of the Metal Slug series.
Oh, okay.
Take control of your forces and pulverize enemy strongholds.
I don't know if this works as a tower
Choose from
defense
over
game,
300
but
units
I've not
with
played
different
it, so.
abilities. And build out your decks to win tactical tussles.
Did I have so much content I have so much media to
You can
consume.
also
I know.
slug it
I
out
love
bro.
when
with other
makers
players in
make
online
content.
But I hate when the unnecessary
Yeah,
sex scenes
unnecessary
get put
sex
in, bro.
scenes in my
Switch
when the
system
makers put
later
unnecessary sex
today.
scenes in my content. I love art. I'm a real art enjoyer.
Embark on an expedition of the damned in this eagerly
I don't care
awaited
about any of
sequel
this,
to the
though.
gothic roguelike RPG. Board your stagecoach and set off across a decaying landscape.
For me,
to
it's just
prevent
like,
an
and maybe
apocalypse.
this is like a bitch
Fight off
move, but if I'm
nightmare
looking at the
speeds
game
and
and there's
turn-based
too much
combat.
UI, I'm like not interested.
And upgrade your
Dude,
abilities
same.
as
I think
each
like I
get
think
redone.
honest. That's why I love RPG Maker
Darkest
games so much
Dungeon
because like
2
I'm never
launches
worried
on
about like a
Nintendo
million
Switch
variables that I don't know
July
about. You know what I
15th.
mean?
Pre-orders
Like keep that
begin
shit
later
low. I don't
today
want to think about
on
too
Nintendo
much,
eShop.
honestly.
Yeah.
Like one of the things I'm glad so many like RPGs don't do anymore
Come on,
is every playable
Star
character
Tropics
having
2.
like 6
Aw.
equipable items.
Oh, this is cool.
Oh shit.
Oh,
fuck
Multiplayer,
yeah.
4 swords.
16-bit adventure and team up online.
You
to
just play. You can
explore
play it on the
randomized
Switch
dungeons
version or
in
the
Legend of Zelda:
I
A
mean the
Link to
SNES
the
version
Past
or the
Swords.
fucking.
Yeah, but now
Dude,
you can do 4 swords
I forgot what
online.
joke I was making.
Experience
I
the
forgot what
limits
joke
of
I was
Samus's
This- or
first
the
Zero
Game
Mission,
Boy
though?
Advance.
Is Game Boy Advance like the Nintendo Online Plus though?
The expansion pack? I think so.
Plus,
Okay, never mind.
coming
I
to
won't
the
be.
new
I'll
Nintendo
emulate it then.
Not
64,
sure.
Nintendo Switch Online.
Conquer!
17
Conquer!
plus collection of games.
Turok!
Brave the dangerous
Conquer.
lost
People
land
love
to
these
stop the
games.
campaigners'
I
nefarious
just
schemes
wear Star
in
Tropics too.
Turok.
Okay,
I
bro,
feel
the
like
YouTubers I watched when I was 10 love these games. Okay,
This-
you know what I mean?
And
Conquer, conquer, conquer.
Perfect Dark?
That's Perfect Dark. Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
That's
Where's
fine.
Conquer, though, bro?
Corporation to end their
Damn,
alien
this looks
I'm
crazy.
surprised. I'm surprised. Oh, maybe GoldenEye. Are we getting GoldenEye? Is
We
GoldenEye
have
on?
GoldenEye. That's the
Oh, we
first
do,
thing they
okay.
announced.
All 4 games will be available for Nintendo Switch Online.
No
All right.
fucking
Expansion
Conquer!
pack members
Dude, is Conquer already on the
today.
Switch? Am I genuinely?
I think it's just Banjo.
Set sail
Okay,
to
I don't
save
think
the
they've
day.
showed NES or SNES games in a direct in like years. I was just hoping for Star Tropics.
No, they
This is
haven't.
Verona,
They,
a young woman with the ability
They
to
might announce it
communicate
during
with
like a
phantoms.
different, like I know Capcom did shit. Oh wait, is Capcom's? There
Join
might
her
be a
on a
Summer
journey
Games
to
Fest
save
thing,
her
like part of
friend
other
Ash.
stuff. But I'm pretty sure a bunch of Mega Man games, like all the Mega Man Game Boy
in
games,
this
are
new
coming
installment
to.
in the Phantom Brave
NSO.
series.
But not the NES games because they have to make their own collection separate on the eShop.
Take on tactical turn-based
This looks like it
battles,
runs like shit.
where you'll combine
Again,
the
like too
phantoms
much
you
UI.
befriended
Like this
with
is so
objects
Bro,
in
overwhelming.
various
I
ways.
don't care about this. Is this XCOM Mario
Combine
Rabbids?
phantoms with certain objects to maneuver them.
I think it's Mario Rabbids. Well,
Combine
I've
with a
written down
cannon
2
to
games
attack
so
a
far.
large area.
The Nintendo
Guy whose
Switch
only
has no
strategy
games.
game is Mario Rabbids
Fan
seeing
to
his
blow
second
enemies
strategy
around.
game ever.
That's true.
Or combine with Marona herself. for
PS5 is gonna get
show-stopping
Tomodachi Life
abilities that
before
can
Switch
turn
does.
the tide of battle.
Kill 'em with hammers. I don't even think any of the mods are. Oh, I forgot the
Phantom
Funko game
Brave,
existed. It
the
looks like a.
Lost Hero.
Oh, thank you
Launches
for
on
the follow.
Nintendo Switch next year.
This is already hot. I'm already wearing too much, and I'm just at the beginning of the stream still.
This one's gonna take you for a ride.
Oh.
7 arcade games featuring Marvel and Capcom characters are fighting
Which
their way
ones,
onto
though?
Nintendo
Wait,
Switch.
7? That might just be
One
all of them.
collection. Clash.
That's
of
sick,
X-Men versus
actually.
Street Fighter.
I mean,
Duke it out in
it's
Marvel
kind of
versus
annoying.
Capcom
That,
2,
I guess
New Age
Capcom
of
releases
Heroes.
the arcade versions and not the like SNES
Take down the
versions
Kingpin,
or
the
Genesis or
beat-em-up
whatever.
side-scroller,
So
the Punisher,
I guess it
and
warranted
more.
being its own game, but damn. Okay, so they only have the.
Hit up training mode to polish your fighting skills and combos.
Yo, people are gonna love this
Select
actually.
online mode to challenge rivals around the world.
Dude, Marvel 2 online. You know what?
Or play co-op in the Punisher.
Like Nick Fury. It might
You
be
can also
worth
cross
looking
over to the
into.
museum to view artwork. Or
Because
listen to
people love
music from each
Cyclops
game.
now. He's like a household name.
Marvel
They know what
vs.
they're doing.
Capcom Fighting Collection Arcade Classics
Oh,
launches
okay.
on Nintendo Switch this year.
That doesn't tell me anything. Oh?
I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to like crack a joke on my friend but I
A
couldn't
Mario
find his-
Party! Okay, but is it new
Yeah,
Mario Party or is it the GameCube boards? Fuck! Come on. No, don't do this. I
Wait,
wanna
what
take
happened?
your Mine's buffering.
Oh, mine too. Okay.
The latest game in the Mario Party series takes place on an enormous island resort. Get ready
Okay.
to jump into the biggest selection of Mario Party minigames yet in Super Mario Party Jamboree. First, let's
Okay.
see some of the new boards where you'll compete to collect the most stars.
Wait,
The escalator to travel between
Superstars
boards
is
in
the
Rainbow Galleria.
collection.
Use
Super
in-game
Mario
points.
Party is
Super
the
Mario.
So the last one they called like,
Wonderland
oh no, it
Flash
was just
Sale.
Super Mario
But
Party
at
and now
fast,
Super Mario Party Jamboree. I'm glad they got Ninja in here.
Ride
Are
around
there
and
any
stay
other
on
new
track
characters?
in Roll'em Raceway. With the new Turbo Dice
Oh, can we play
can
the
move
game
up to
mode where
40
everyone's in the
spaces
same
with a
car
lucky roll.
together?
Here on Goomba Lagoon,
I
Didn't
missed
people
that.
hate that
roll
one?
the tide
I don't
and
mind
change
it.
your
Like,
path.
I get that it's
And
like annoying
things
when it's
really
the
get
only
mixed
option,
up
but it's
when
not
the
that bad.
volcano blows its top. Along with 5 new game boards,
All right,
2
thank you.
boards from previous Mario Party games make their return.
I like that they bring back old courses
Some
or
mini
like.
games are action-packed
I'm glad that
challenges,
one game has the
speed
collection of the
trials,
first 3.
a
Oh,
battle
Blue
of
Yoshi!
wits,
But I much
and
prefer them
more.
doing new boards. I'm
Some
glad
are
that they're doing
controlled
the
by
fucking
gently
Mario Kart
shaken
thing though.
or
That they'll bring
tilting
back like
Joy-Con
some retro
controllers.
maps. That's actually really smart.
With over 110 mini games, there's a wide variety to enjoy.
Okay, but is there dry bones? Yo!
Up to 20 players
Battle
can go head-to-head
Royale?
online in the Coupathlon mode.
That's awesome, actually.
Compete against your rivals and aim for first place. Try your best to come out on
Guys,
top.
I don't think dry bones is in this game. I might
We
have
got
to be
Boo
going
though.
wrong.
Dude, I love
Yeah,
when
it's
we
not
got
the same
Boo.
thing.
The biggest Mario Party yet
Spike
will
is
soon
here.
be underway. When
No, I
the
remember when I
Super
played like Mario Party like
Alright.
game launches over the
5
with my
26th of
cousins when I was like
October 17th.
6, and I wanted to play Boo so bad. I like fell in love with Boo.
That was the latest installment.
I
in the
remember that.
Mario
I
Party
loved the
series.
era where fucking
Super Mario
Dry
Party
Bowser was
Jamboree.
everywhere.
With new
Uh,
boards,
No, yeah,
which
no,
is Bowser
seriously.
getting his skin ripped off.
20
Okay, so I
player
thought that
online
I got
play
one
and
thing
more.
right. I think we're gonna
ready
get
for the
Dr.
biggest
Mario
Party
99.
in
I'm locking it
series
in
history.
now.
Bro, that'd be
Now,
so lit.
Please take
Actually,
a look at this.
Okay, look at this.
look at this graph. Zelda.
Zelda.
Which game is this?
No, this might be new 2D Zelda game. They're just using like no, this
They're
is
using the
fucking.
Link Awakening style. Oh my god, wait.
Is this Oracle?
Is this Link to the Past?
What am I looking at?
Dude, I don't know. Did I play Link to the Past like several times? I genuinely don't know if this is Link to the
I don't think it is.
No, I don't think it
I love
is.
this style though. I kind of hope it's an original game like Link Between Worlds style. Because this is what most modern games do, is that they'll remake an old one and then use that engine. Oh, or do we play as Zelda? Oh! Oh shit! Zelda game, literal
This,
Zelda
oh my
game.
god, Zelda goes woke, bro.
Actual
Zelda's
Zelda.
going woke.
Well, we got the Peach game, right? You gotta fill out that roster. Oh, they're doing the Breath of the
Okay,
Wild open world shot.
the Breath of the Wild open world shot with a
Whoa,
tiny
look
ass
at-
little map.
Look where we
Okay,
can
this looks like
explore.
the Link to the
Echoes
Past.
of wisdom.
Bro, what the fuck?
The Wand of
Okay.
Gamelon.
Hello, everyone. I am
That's
Eiji
sick,
Aonuma,
actually. Zelda
user
game,
of the
dude.
Legend of
Literal Zelda
series.
game. Well, what do we call Zelda games now? We have to call them Link games.
What you just saw.
God,
is
this
the
is
latest
confusing.
installment, The Legend of Zelda: Echoes of Wisdom.
So yeah,
didn't
that looks
really
like the Link to the
This
Past
time around,
map.
Link has vanished. Now,
This
it's
is
up
the
to
timeline
Princess
where
Zelda
Link
to step
vanished.
into the protagonist role. You might be thinking, will Zelda fight with a sword then? Here, we want
she's
to
in her
create a
magic,
new
bro.
gameplay
She turns
style
into
that breaks
Sheik.
conventions seen in past Legend
And
of
uses
Zelda
the-
games
the
from a
Dark
top-down
Knight.
perspective.
Conventions,
To explain
like
more, please
like,
take a look at this video.
masculinity,
Hmm.
like tradition.
Okay, we're actually gonna get gameplay. I was like, okay, that's cool, but
lands of Hyrule, strange
The
rifts have
ooze.
appeared and
Dude,
have taken
Pibby.
many people, including Link.
they stole Link.
Now alone, Zelda meets the fairy Tri.
Okay,
receives a
so they're
mysterious staff
doing. That's a
called the
Korok seed.
Tri-Rod,
They're just
and
doing
sets
the.
off
Oh,
on a
she's got the
journey across
Tri-Rod.
Hyrule to save her
They're.
kingdom.
This is exactly what happened in the Peach game. They have a
By
model.
waving the
It's a
Tri-Rod
smart
at
model.
a table she
Get-
found, Zelda learned how to create an imitation of it called an echo.
Oh, could she
Once
craft?
you learn an echo of something, you
Echo
can
fighter?
recreate it whenever you'd like.
That seems.
Even if there's a wall blocking your path,
Oh, you can jump
create
in a Zelda
echoes of
game.
tables to get a leg up.
Okay.
Just like that.
If this is puzzle oriented, I mean, I was
Okay, so
already
they're
on
really
board.
okay. I think they're really kind of like
beds,
what's the word?
And unusual things
How many
like water blocks. How you use them separately or together
Damn.
is entirely up to you.
And it uses the little breath
Oh,
of the
this-
Wild
this-
music.
Learn and create echoes of things you
But I feel like
find
this
while
is gonna be like
exploring
okay, so this
Hyrule.
isn't gonna be like this probably won't be totally
You might
lock
be
and key like
surprised
most
at what
old
you
2D
discover.
Zeldas are. Then
No.
because I
But
feel
I-
like you can probably like cheese the hell out of this game. Then
Yeah, I feel like if you put this out in any
Even
other Zelda
battles will
game,
look
like you
different.
just gotta go to the
You
end.
could pick up and throw a rock echo, for example.
Okay.
That's not
This
all,
seems
though.
difficult.
You
but...
can also create echoes of monsters.
Oh, that's sick.
After doing so,
This is like
they'll
a
bite
Rumble,
by your
kind of.
side. Monsters have different abilities, so choose the one you want to create based on the situation. Wisdom
I guess I gotta
is
play Link's
key,
Awakening
after all.
remake. You're right. I should have anyway, but is this the big game? I feel like we're halfway through the direct. Dude,
no,
if this is-
we're 3/4. We're 3/4.
Okay.
In a Hyrule without Link,
Are we gonna talk about this
the
for
fate
10?
of
Oh,
the
it's that
kingdom
guy.
Is now in
What
Zelda's
timeline is
hands.
this?
How was that?
I love that.
I hope you enjoyed this demonstration of the Echo ability, which channels Princess Zelda's wisdom. There are a
Oh,
lot of
right.
echoes in
The
this
Echo
game.
of Wisdom
To
I've
be
heard
honest,
so much about.
I haven't counted them all yet. How
This
you
is
solve
cool. I love
puzzles
puzzle
and
games.
battle enemies will change depending on the echoes used. In
Do you
short,
think this was in
we've
development at the
created a
same
game
time
where
of the
each
Peach
player's
game, or they
experience
saw
will be
the
different.
like response to that and they're like, what if we just did that
The Legend
again?
of Zelda: Echoes of Wisdom.
Well, that they would have had to
launches
do that in the past
September
like 3
26th.
months.
Yeah.
Which
A Nintendo
actually,
Switch
could they have
Lite
done that? I
system
mean, this is a lot of
inspired by The
reused
Legend of
assets.
Zelda
No
know.
offense.
will also be
Oh.
available at launch. We hope you're looking
Okay, so that's
forward
not
to
the
playing
big
as
holiday
Zelda in
game.
this new
I guess
adventure.
Mario and Luigi's supposed to be the big
Now,
holiday game?
I'd like to return this moment I'd stolen away
Could-
back to Mr. Takahashi.
Because I guess the big holiday game last year was Mario RPG
thank you,
remake, and
Mr.
that's not
Aonuma.
necessarily huge either.
Please look
Yeah.
forward to the newest
I guess
entry
honestly,
in
the Mario
Legend of Zelda
RPGs are more
series.
swag than people give them credit for.
Let's see a few more
I mean, they
headlines.
sell. They probably sell way better elsewhere. They're just not popular here.
Let
I mean, they're
loose
more
and
popular
they-
here now, but
I
mean,
feel like so many nerdy Zoomers like are just as much in love with the Mario RPGs as I am. You know what I mean?
I should hope so. Yeah.
Gaga, Gaga.
I'm gonna mute this. I think I'm gonna get in trouble.
Good point.
All right, so you
Oh.
just tell me what tracks it's playing. Okay, Ariana Grande.
Yes, and by Adiana.
Mhm.
Okay.
I don't
Okay,
know what
I
that
actually don't know that
is.
song.
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah,
this
okay.
Either. Oh,
Basket Case Green Day.
nice.
Okay, that's
They
chill.
got
Poker Face
from Joker.
Hell yeah.
too. Choreography for different levels. That's sick. They got Spider-Man in here. You know these aren't like mocap suits. Like they just like paint them white. I found that out on stream like a little bit ago and it blew my mind.
Wait, what?
Yeah. I thought they were like mocap suits too, but no, they just actually paint these guys white.
Are you fucking with me?
No.
You're fucking with me.
Oh, I heard about this. I thought this was during PlayStation's announcement. Are they just having a Horizon game on everything?
In Lego form.
PlayStation Publishing LLC.
That's so funny.
This game's gonna come out the same day as something else. It's gotta. That's all I know about the Horizon games. Is the first one came out like a week before Breath of the Wild, and the second one came out like a week after Elden Ring. So they were fucked from the start.
And gravity bombs to hunt 'em down. From the nimble watchers to mighty sawtooths. You might even come across the fearsome
The Virgin
Thunderjaw.
watchers in the chat. Jaw too.
As
Yeah, I don't
you
know
progress,
anything about. I
you
mean,
can
I
help
like
Aloy
Lego.
rebuild her home.
I have no allegiance towards
and
Horizon.
customize her appearance with lots
The
of
only
I have
other
no
thing I
elite-
know about it is the
Oh, and you
fucking
don't have to
guy on
explore
Twitter
this
who
vast
like
wilderness
always sees her
alone.
face with
Team
like
up with familiar faces
dimples
from the
and,
world of
and
Horizon
like
in two-player local
freckles
or
or whatever,
online
and they
co-op.
like yassify her. They're like, this is what games would look like if it
Lego
wasn't woke.
Horizon Adventures launches on Nintendo Switch.
Okay,
this
I didn't
holiday.
expect to see this during the direct. I thought it was gonna be a PS exclusive.
A Stray's Journey.
The
begins.
PlayStation
Oh,
still has
great.
no
Don't you
games.
fucking hate
I
this
hate
game,
this
bro?
game. Yeah.
Oh god, I played it. It was cute.
Yeah. I feel like I would hate it less if people didn't love it. Like if it was just whatever, I'd be like, yeah, it's whatever.
It looks a lot. Oh god, look how down fucking. Oh god. Oh, the Switch
You
cannot
still got
handle.
the meow button.
Experience
I like how they
That
specifically.
was so
through
fun.
the eyes of a cat.
Bro.
separated
They
from their
specifically
family
said
and
in the
friends.
fucking
Explore
announcement for the
alongside a
direct that it
drone
will
known as
have no
B12 to
information
find
about
your
the
way
successor
home.
to the Switch. And then I saw people speculating, like on the
Carefully
direct, it's like,
climb to
okay,
the
but they're
highest
probably
heights.
lying, right? Like,
Create
surely they
new
have to
paths
say
for
something about the
yourself.
Switch too.
No.
I think they're setting themselves up for
Squeeze into
failure.
tight spaces.
Like, you guys are like
Think
idiots.
like
You know what
a
I mean?
cat to make your way through
This
the
game's
city.
so fun. No, what I love, one thing I will admit about this game is that like towards the like
Not everyone
last
is
third, I'm
excited
like,
to
can
have
this
you
fucking
snooping
end already?
around.
I guess
Including
I was
hordes of
expecting
hostile
like a
creatures ready to
platformer, like a
swarm.
3D
Keep
platformer.
exploring to venture
But there's
into more
like you can
areas of
move
this
and then there's an
unfamiliar
interact
world
button, and you can only
and
interact
make
with
your
some
way
things.
back to safety.
Like
There are too many robots. You know what I mean? I feel like
Stray
if it was
finds
more
its way
empty, it would've been
onto
more
Nintendo
fun.
Switch.
yeah,
You know
I
what I
just
mean?
don't. I
Like-
mean, if you like reading dialogue, like I'm not even against
Welcome
story
home,
in
Hobbit.
games. I just don't think it's like a replacement
If
for
you've ever
gameplay.
wanted to live
What is
like a hobbit
this?
from the Lord of the Rings, now a leisurely existence nestled away in an idyllic, quiet corner of Middle-earth can be yours. Customize your appearance, decorate your home, and settle
Has
into
there been a
life in
good
the
Lord of the
Shire.
Rings game?
As a newcomer to the
Do
little
people
I don't
like
know,
Shadow of
Broadwater,
Mordor?
you'll befriend your neighbors.
Because
work
I know they
together to
fucking
solve
came out with that
problems,
Gollum game
and
last
even share
year,
a
or the
meal.
year before, or
Or three.
something.
Explore,
Where if you pre-ordered or
garden,
got the deluxe
fish,
edition, you
forage,
could get
and
Gollum's
cook.
famous
The
phrases.
best way to build a hobbit community is by hosting a dinner party with your homemade dishes.
Okay.
Plus, you can trade with your neighbors.
I don't want to
for
set
unique
myself up for
decorations
failure,
or
but
special
surely the direct has
ingredients
to
for
end
even
with something,
tastier
right?
meals.
Like it's not gonna end with
Usually
this.
I feel like
Friendly
they do,
hobbits and
but I don't know.
familiar
Maybe they
faces await your arrival when
I mean,
Tales of the
Zelda,
Shire
Mario Party,
launches on the
Dragon
Nintendo
Quest,
Switch
Mario and
system
Luigi.
this
I'm
holiday.
cool. Is this our big holiday game?
Investigate.
Oh!
Yes!
Interrogate,
Okay.
checkmate.
Yo! Okay, people
play
are
the
gonna
music!
love
Many
this.
spin-off games, including a sequel that was
Yeah!
previously
Capcom
unreleased
finally
outside of
locked
Japan,
in.
are coming to Nintendo Switch as one collection.
Oh, is this all of them?
As the prolific
Yeah, and it's the
prosecutor
first time in
Miles
America!
Morales, the
Okay,
case
well, I'm
out
gonna
of the
play this
courtroom
then.
and investigate crime scenes. Gather information.
Wait,
by
I mean, is
interviewing
this
people
every
and
Ace
inspecting
Attorney game, or
evidence.
is this a collection of
And use
like a?
just the
power of
investigations, just the
logic
Miles
to
Edgeworth
solve
games.
challenging
Okay.
cases. Enjoy
Cool
all
name.
new hand-drawn character visuals from
This
the
looks
original
sick,
series
actually.
character
Well,
designer.
Yeah, I
Or
like
swap
it.
to the original sprites for a
Oh,
more
that's
classic look.
awesome. I like that
Take a
better.
break
Not
from
to
your
be all so
investigation
retro,
to
but I love that
explore
way
the
more.
gallery, where you'll find character art, music, including orchestral arrangements.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
no,
and
seriously,
more.
Investigations 2 is like probably top 3 Ace Attorney games, and it never got released in America. It sucks.
Damn.
It's
Ace Attorney Investigations Collection.
Is there a
launches on
normal
Nintendo
collection on Switch?
September 6th. Pre-orders
there's the
begin later
original
today on
Phoenix
Nintendo
Wright
eShop.
collection. There's the Apollo Justice remake.
I don't care about this.
Didn't like no one get this game?
I don't even know what this game is.
I think this is like the Danganronpa, not Danganronpa, but it's made by like someone else, by the same people, but just, you know.
I don't want to give the impression that I hate anime. I don't hate it intrinsically. However, I find most of the modern anime designs to be really boring and derivative, so I just don't care for them.
After a devastating attack by unknown assailants, Takumi Samino's life gets
Okay.
turned upside down. A mysterious school mascot.
This is like
suddenly
whenever
appears.
I'm like wrapping up a game that I
While
need to
Takumi
save at a
manages to
save
get out
point,
of
but I still
harm's
got like
way,
5 minutes left
he's
on
then
stream. I'm
forced
like,
to
okay, should I
enroll
just do
at the
nothing for
Last
5 minutes, or
Defense
like
Academy,
I'm pushing my
along
luck
with
here?
15 other students.
We're like we're barely closer and closer to the end of the
Their mission
direct,
is to defend the school
and
from hostile
surely
student
this
enemies
can't be the
for
last game.
100 days.
Oh, bike slide like anime.
Academy shrouded in secrecy.
What do we think, guys?
And the
Okay, well, this is
unavoidable
literally
loss
the plot of
allies.
Danganronpa anyway.
Can Takumi survive
Edgeworth,
this
my
100
husband.
days
Yeah, I
Let's
was
watch
like, wait, I
4
thought
hours
this was
ago.
like not
and
Danganronpa.
despair and return to his
This game
normal
looks
life.
good, but I'm still angry
The
about
creators of
it beating
Danganronpa
Tunic at the
present
Video Game
the
Awards.
100
Stray?
Last
Yeah, I
Defense
also
Academy,
am now
launching
about
on
that.
Nintendo Switch early next year.
Okay.
Embark on a saga spanning
Yeah, I don't think we're getting
generations.
anything. I feel like they usually like to end it with a surprise.
A full remake of Romancing Saga 2 is
Okay.
marching on to Nintendo
Sure,
Switch.
this means something to someone. But yeah, Square Enix and Capcom, I guess, are like
Rule and
fucking locking
expand
in.
the Empire of Baren across multiple generations, while
Because I feel like
challenging the
Capcom,
legendary
as far as
Seven
like third
Heroes
parties go,
returns
hasn't
to
been
darkness.
supporting the Switch like as much as others. Is that Sephiroth?
In combat, use returning Saga
Like this
features
is a
like
fucking
glimmers to
Square
learn
system.
skills
You know what's fucked up is that they got
and formations to
Kingdom
enhance
Hearts on
abilities.
Steam now, and you can play on the Steam Deck. But
Turn-based
still, on the
battles
Switch, you
have
can only
also
play the
evolved
cloud
into
version,
timeline
which is
battles,
absurd
where the
because one of them,
action order
two of them are
is key.
PS2 games. Like I feel like they should be able to run on the
Innovative
Switch.
features like United Attack can also help with strategy. How will you expand your
Dude,
empire?
I hate it when like
And in
games
which
are
order will
announced
you
in the
fight the
summer for
7
coming out in
heroes?
the autumn. It's like, bro,
Every
nothing fun
decision
happens
you
in
make
September.
will
Let me have it now.
dramatically alter
Yeah.
the
What was
I need
that?
this in
I
the
wasn't even paying attention. But what are the games they said was coming out January
Safeguard your
2025?
empire's future and protect
I guess
your
that's like
legacy from peril.
if we still get directs
Otherwise, the
February,
vengeful 7
June,
heroes may
September.
emerge victorious.
No, I guess like they still could have been in September. Do you think we're gonna get a
Romancing
direct
Saga
this
2,
September, or do you think
Revenge
this
of
is
the
like the
Seven
last one before
launches on
we?
Nintendo
I don't
move on to
know.
new shit?
Honestly,
24th.
it'll probably depend on when they show off the new Switch. Honestly.
We hope you're excited to experience.
I mean, they showed off the
remake
Switch
of
in
Romancing
October
Saga 2.
2016 and then released it in March 2017.
That's almost everything for today's Nintendo Direct.
Almost everything.
Next will be our last announcement.
Okay.
Please take a look.
Oh! Ooh! Okay.
Oh, yes!
Okay, but we a shadow drop
It's
today.
probably Metroid Prime 2, honestly.
I
I don't
think
know, I
so,
don't know my
yeah.
Metroid years.
I think it's 2 and 3.
Or it's 4. Wait, is this 4? Oh, I
No,
think this is 2.
no
This
way.
looks-
They're like, yeah,
this
we're
looks like the-
releasing 4 now.
Dude, I mean the fucking ship looks different than I remember. This might be 2.
Yeah, this is shift into first person.
Oh wait, no, this isn't
This-
2.
this is new.
This is 4, bro.
This is new.
Either this is 3 or 4.
I don't know enough about Metroid. I mean, it looks new.
I don't remember this. Holy
It would be
shit,
insane
bro.
if they're like, yeah, we're just releasing 4 now. I mean, it makes sense to be their big fucking holiday game.
Wait a second.
Is
Okay,
this
wait.
new? Her design looks kind of new.
Okay, I'm seeing people, bro.
Do we? I don't know if we know. I guess we're fake fans.
If I had
Until
played the game more than
Silux?
once.
Okay, if it's Silux, then I think it's a new one. Yeah, this is
Yeah,
new. This is
probably
Metroid Prime
new.
4.
This is definitely new.
Yeah,
Holy
she's
shit,
got the...
bro.
Yeah! Beyond. Comes out 2028. Do we have a release date?
Oh my god, bro! Oh, it looks like 2. That's 2.
This
That's
game was
2.
announced in 2017.
I thought it was 20. Oh no, you're right. It's 2017.
Yeah.
They I think they delayed it in 2018.
Okay, 2025. That's when Legend ZA comes out. I don't know when we're getting this new console, quite honestly.
Yeah, it might be 26 or late
That
25.
was a first look at Metroid Prime 4.
Do we have a release
Beyond.
date?
After a very long time, we
That's
are finally
true.
able to share more information about this title.
Okay.
Release is planned for 2025. So please wait a little bit longer. We hope you're looking
So I guess the
forward
big
to
holiday
Samus
game is
Aran's
Mario
new
and
adventure.
Luigi. That's fine. Whatever.
That's all for today's Nintendo Direct.
Oh,
Okay.
so maybe I was stupid.
Thank
Maybe
you
that
for
isn't
watching.
Metroid 2, Metroid Prime 2.
No, it's Metroid
I'm
Prime
just
4.
dumb and I have a small brain.
That
I'm very
makes it
stupid.
even more strange that they haven't like ported 2 and 3. Well, all right. That's a
I gotta
decent
go. I
array.
gotta leave. I gotta
Alright.
be somewhere at like
Thank
11.
You for joining
All right.
us for the
No
Nintendo
problem. I'm
Direct.
excited.
I got a lot more things to watch. Goodbye. Whew, I need to collect myself. Well, what did I write down? Well, if stuff doesn't have a release date, I didn't write it down. I only wrote down release date. So Edgeworth is September 6th, Zelda September 26th, Mario Party October 17th, Dragon Quest 3 November 14th, Mario and Luigi November 7th. And beyond that, there was only like one other game, maybe 2 coming out later this year that I like planned on playing. So maybe we'll have the opportunity to wrap up older stuff this year. That'd be nice. Now, as much as I would like to, that was fun, cool. Yeah, not bad as expected. I don't know. Like, I'm not super. I guess I'm more, like, not excited, but, like, interested in Mario and Luigi because that was a legitimate surprise. It's interesting that they now have 3 active Mario RPG series still ongoing. I guess that Switch is an RPG machine. Well, we have a lot of things to watch on our E3 2024 playlist. So maybe we should just jump ahead. Instead of wasting time talking in between. That was okay. It was like a middling direct. I guess I didn't expect Prime 4 to be in there, but if I'm being honest, I was kind of hoping they would just like hold it off for the next console. That now I'm like, it's a little too late. Mario Party though. I was right about one thing. I'll take it. Kind of underwhelming, but I don't really care about Nintendo, just here for vibes. So then, yeah, I feel like all the Nintendo Directs are going to be underwhelming. Speaking of underwhelming, speaking of no games, now let's watch the PlayStation State of Play. For those of you uninitiated, I do not own a PS5. Okay, do we want to watch these on double speed? I think we should watch them on at least 1.5, right? Because we have a lot of shit to watch here. Look how fast that's moving. I heard about one thing. I heard rumblings about one thing that I'm actually interested in. And if it's in this direct whatever, I might legitimately consider buying a PS5 if it is an exclusive. I'm not even kidding. I'm so tired though. I just realized I have a lot of shit ahead of me and I'm zonked.
Hi everyone, I'm Asad Kizilbash, Head of Product at PlayStation Studios and Head of PlayStation Productions.
That's Mr. Sony.
I'm here to welcome one of the newest members of the PlayStation Studios family, Firewalk. This team brings together some of the most talented developers in our industry, with an incredible pedigree in the online multiplayer space. We announced their first game, Concord, last year.
This is all made up. This is a laundering scheme. I've never heard of any of these.
Is an extended vignette introducing some of the cool characters you'll find in the Concord Galaxy. Enjoy.
A lot of nothing to watch. Superstars felt so small for what was supposed to be a big celebration of Mario Party games. That's why I thought like the next one would be a collection of the GameCube ones. But I honestly prefer the direction they're going, where they make mostly new stages, but then also like Mario Kart style, bring back some retro stages. So in a Nintendo Direct, I own a Switch, and even then I'm like, I'm not super interested. And then it comes to games like this, where like, if I need a PS5 to play it, then I don't care anyway. I'm watching this as a format. I'm really watching this for one game.
Being really old and almost dying a bunch doesn't count as research.
This also does not, even if it wasn't a PS5 exclusive, if it even is that. We don't have a lot of PS5 exclusives.
Do not trust him.
An ad like this does not interest me.
Trust me, we're professionals.
There's no gameplay happening here. I'm watching like a CG. I'm watching a little cartoon.
Was not the
and I like cartoons.
This wasn't the same plan that we started with.
If we don't leave with this blue light,
we will. We will.
Does anyone care about this?
I'll be waiting outside.
Is 1.5 speed fast enough, or should we speed it
No
up?
one moves. We'll be taking this off your hands. What? This? Funny.
See, like this is again, nothing's happening in this trailer. I'm looking at a cutscene.
Slow them down a little for you. Meet at the rendezvous point. Wait, where's the rendezvous? I didn't catch that. Copy that, Bill.
I don't think. I've talked about this several times. I don't think stories are a detriment to games. I think they can coexist and even like complement each other. But when a game is just like, look at these fun characters talking to each other. Is this just Overwatch? Like, I thought this was gonna be like a single player like campaign, but this might just be Overwatch.
One off. This is you.
Am I being a hater, or do people not play these games?
Goodbye.
Like, is this like a laundering scheme? Like, you see this and you're like, okay, there's no way this game actually exists.
This would be a very dishonorable way for us all to die.
God.
Nobody's dying dishonorably.
Getting Overwatch vibes for sure. I did like video game ads from the 2000s, which were barely related to the game. Well, those ads would feature the humans playing the games and like do silly stuff. This is like meant to sell you on the game, like, oh, this is what the game is instead of this is how the game will make you feel. But this isn't a game. This isn't anything. I'm looking at nothing.
Glad you avoided a dishonorable death.
Almost done.
They listen to people being pissed off about superstars and finally decided to put Western land in new one. Were people mad about that? 1.5 is fine. I feel like 1.5 is good enough. I feel like once this video ends, I'll never hear about this game again. I think the story/characters seem pretty interesting, but not enough that I would actually play it. At most, I would watch someone play it. Yeah, but who? Who would play this? Who is this for?
Our next job is somewhere with less scaffolding.
No scaffolding. Zero scaffolding. I promise. We were apart for so long. I thought I'd never feel your fiery embrace again.
You sound ridiculous.
Oh, so we know about this, or in theory. I thought that, okay. I thought Concord was
Concord
out.
is a 5v5 first-person shooter set in the vibrant
5v5 first-person shooter. Go fuck yourself. Is it a hero-based shooter? Oh my god.
Free gunners are those lucky enough to be free to roam the stars.
And we call them Firewatch.
Where they face other fiercely competitive free gunner crews. Here's the very first look at the game.
Why even show that long of a trailer if it doesn't matter?
It's hard work, but it's our work, and we don't take it for granted. Being a free gunner.
What are we doing,
well,
man?
You're free.
Right on target. Yeah, you better run.
Free gunners have a shot at making something of themselves. A chance to be someone.
All right.
Need a second to fix myself up.
I like the big guy, the robot.
Why not?
Dude, she just went.
It's anyone's game. You won't survive when
Hey,
you're
Lizard Squad, hack this.
Finally, to battle.
Time trial. No, show me the other big boy. I care not for this guy.
We risk our lives every day to do the job.
I'll clear the way.
One off. Alright, he's my favorite. Put him in the new PlayStation All-Stars. Okay. Is this actually an exclusive? Or is it a timed exclusive, or is it also releasing on PC? Because, like, the whole, like, only 5 games thing is a meme. Like, there are more than that. But still, like, if you look at the Wikipedia page for games you can only play on PS5, it doesn't even take up the whole page. Call it above look. Still a lube, I guess. How was I supposed to know what this game was? You showed fuck all. People play these types of games, Andrew, whatever type of game this is, might as well have made an interactive movie. Can't believe you play as the pill in this game. Arrgh, I hate the pill. They should make an Osmosis Jones Overwatch clone.
We ended up finding ourselves
or a hero-based shooter, sorry.
In the interesting way that the asymmetry of their characters makes every fight, every matchup feel really different.
I don't want to be a dickhead. I am, though. Like, if you're a studio and you're like, we've been working so long on this new independent game, like, we're really excited to show you. Like, if you're an indie developer and you make, like, a farming sim or, like, a Metroidvania, sure, it's derivative, but at least it's new things. How could you even be passionate about this? Like, what do you have to add to this conversation other than the potential of maybe
We've got
making
everything
money?
from mystics and medics to gunslingers.
I don't think anyone. I'm being a dick, but I don't think anyone cares about this game.
And wide-ranging perspectives to the crew. Every week,
They got a
when you log into
cowboy.
Concord, you
It's
will be welcomed
fine.
with a
It's
new cinematic
12
vignette
o'clock.
That will give you a chance to see our characters off the job. They will feature ongoing narrative arcs that grow the characters' stories and relationships and unpack the broader Concord galaxy. Why are you kissing a tchotchke?
We're excited to share that we'll be hosting a pre-launch beta in July, followed by Concord's global
And
launch
PC.
on August
Okay.
23rd, 2024.
No games. Watching this trailer, I feel nothing. Okay, so this game's already out. Or sorry, that's when pre-orders start. When is the game out? People who make this game aren't always the people advertising the game, so... Yeah, but I mean, like... Okay.
You seem like a calm and reasonable person. Are you? A calm and
Is this the new one? I guess I'm glad it's on PC. Like, I do the meme about no games, but honestly, like, if I don't have a PS5, I'd rather them be on PC anyway. I guess now I can play all the new, I can play all the new God of War games, but this time the storage isn't capped, so it could take up the entire computer. That's the best part about porting these games to PC, is that there's they don't need to fit them on a disc, so there's no incentive to compress them, so it takes like 500 gigabytes. So if you wanted to own a second game on your computer, too bad. Where's Lily? I'm sure she's happy about this. I'm still not gonna play it. Okay.
Soldiers and officials alike.
oppress the people for personal gain, and the people must turn to thievery for food.
Boobs. Why is your
Perhaps
logo?
This is heaven's way of lamenting the state of the land.
Sorry, I'm
Men are
really
powerless
tired,
at the feet of
guys.
the device. But even so, someone must act.
This is a Warriors game. Is this like a ripoff, or is this actually Dynasty Warriors? But I thought those games were developed by a different company. This might just be the same genre. Because it's tough to... No, it is Dynasty Warriors, okay. It's tough to make a game that's similar to another game. Like, to be the first one to do it. Because if you're the first one, you're a ripoff. But if a bunch of people do it, then it's a genre, right? There's Metroidvania. There's 2D fighting games. Imagine if it was just Street Fighter and then Mortal Kombat. They would just... If Mortal Kombat came out like a decade later, they would just call it a Street Fighter clone. Like, Smash clones are now called platform fighters. Which I feel like should include Duck Game, which makes that one of the best platform fighters. I like the cat in this. I just don't like anything else. I guess if it's... Well, now that Dynasty Warriors or the Warriors franchise are the only games that actually do that, you can't... Like, nobody can make a Dynasty Warriors game or a Warriors game other than them, unless they'd be accused of ripping it off by shitstir on the internet.
Is it you?
Sir, it's almost 8 in the morning. I hope she's asleep like all should be. Dude, I'm exhausted. We got a lot of hours ahead of us. Sea of Stars.
I have seen the miracles you so plain.
So I heard about one thing in this Sony Direct, and I've been very negative and hateful and like, oh, I don't own a PS5. But if what I heard is true, I might be changing my tune.
Why do we have to bear the consequences of such power?
Why must we face the consequences of our own actions?
Mortality. These essences shall not fall into your treacherous hands.
We with emissaries, grant us the forgotten miracles, rain fire from above.
Is the Joker in this game? I like the Joker in the Suicide Squad game. Just looks...
Remember,
just awful.
No matter what happens, we did not betray this world.
I bet some people worked like 5 or 6 years on this game. That's the thing about these directs. I like the Cartoon Network transitions. Is that they have an audience, right? These games exist for someone. That someone is just not me. And I'm not gonna pretend Skydance Games.
I thought I could be a hero and break the curse, but I was a fool.
I forgot we were still making VR games.
There's no hope here. And the gods that walk among us thirst.
Among Us? I think Valve should do it direct. That'd be nice. I feel like there's like Super Hot and there's like Half-Life Alyx, and maybe they've developed a lot since. But do you guys remember when everyone was like, man, VR is the future of gaming? It's not a gimmick. How many VR games do we see? Like, I forgot we were even doing this.
The power of our god is immeasurable.
Is the PSVR 2, is it like an add-on for the PS5, or is it its own thing that you have to like buy separately? Because like their, what do they call it? Their fucking controller that has a screen on it, you can't take it anywhere. You gotta be in the same room as your PS5. Okay. The only game I want to see with Behemoth in the title is goddamn Castle Crashers. Is this Alien? Does Fox own Alien? Yes. Yeah, okay. Why did the Jonkler do that? Is he stupid? Well, I don't own a PlayStation 5. I certainly don't own a PSVR 2.
Hi everyone, I'm
But yeah,
Sean
like
Benson.
VR
I'm
games
back
are
on
fun
State
to
of Play
watch
to introduce
people
more
play
exciting
as they're
titles
like
coming to
fucking
PlayStation.
batting
Starting
around a
with highly
room like
anticipated
bumping
PvP shooter,
into
playable
shit.
soon on PS5.
But like, as an actual immersive gaming experience that it's trying to be. I hate Spider-Man. I hate him. I love Overwatch. Inject more Overwatch into my veins, please.
Here, destiny awaits.
I love the year 2015. I'm glad we're still there. It uses the same... I can't keep being mad about this. I simply do not have the energy to care. I'm glad Venom's in the game. I like Venom. I don't care, I guess is what I'm getting at. We got Black Adam. That's not Black Adam.
Okay, let's see how mankind has conquered space.
The yassified Galactus. That's awesome. Okay. How many more Overwatch games do you think we're gonna get? I think at least one more. We're due for one more. This looks good. It at least looks better than everything else. You can't fucking talk either. But also, this is on 1.5 speed, so maybe it doesn't look like this. It's basically a Kirby game. I get it. Another Marvel game that's gonna get abandoned in a year. Yeah, Venom is 19 inches. I don't think it was 19 inches, was it? It was like 7 or something. Or 12? Okay. In development, so the game is not done. It's not close to being finished.
Hello, friends and fans. I'm super excited to welcome all my pals back to the annual Blackwood Winter Getaway. Next one.
You can't hide from me, Michael.
You go down.
Michael!
It means so much to me that we're all still here together.
Fight the break.
I feel like someone's watching us.
There's no one out there. Let's make this one trip we will never forget.
Let's have premarital sex. Is that Rami Malek?
Mike, Emily?
Is this Killer Clowns from Space?
No sound. It was horrible.
I don't want to make hasty decisions that get everyone killed. We should stay put right here until dawn. Jessica! You can't let me die!
For this next trap, let your beard go through your thumb. Now your ass tweaking, Jigsaw. Until oh, people like that, right? It's coming to PC. Did anyone know that was Until Dawn before it showed the logo? Until Dawn was cool. Just a prank. She said the game name. Hey, but there's The Evil Within 2. Oh man, this game grinds my gears.
Ogham was once a peaceful land, but each day descends further into madness. Famine and plague besiege us. The very earth is being poisoned. The Count's men, once our protectors, have turned on us. And now, they come for me.
Damn, I was kind of hoping it would be Overwatch. I know PlayStation is mad as hell they didn't buy Blizzard instead of Xbox. Because all their games are Diablo and Overwatch. I know they're pissed.
But I need not do it alone.
I'm glad that's a selling point. More games need to have couch co-op. The Switch doesn't have that problem. Except for, I didn't talk about the roulette stream. I guess this is my only opportunity to talk about it. Since it is the last stream that happened. I had to, like, the reason Mario Tennis was, or not Mario Tennis, I guess the reason Mario Strikers, by the way, we didn't play a single Mario game on that stream. You want to know the list of games that were still on the wheel? It was Mario Kart, Mario Tennis, Mario Strikers, Mario Golf. And then also, Kirby's...
Excuse me.
Dreamland Deluxe.
I'm sorry. I was just...
It's okay. I didn't mean to scare you.
Is that Leon?
I'm kind of lost.
Oh, this...
Looking for Silent Hill.
This is Silent Hill.
I think you should stay away. This town, there's something
I actually care about
wrong
this,
with
so
it?
let's... Hold on.
Is it dangerous?
Maybe.
You can't tell me it didn't look like Leon for a second.
I'm
though.
not lying.
I guess I don't really care if it's dangerous or not.
Ooh.
going either way.
No, you shouldn't be here.
This is a remake, right? It didn't look like this, right? It was like a not top-down, but a kind of an isometric third-person game. I feel like some of the horror is kind of lost in the game if you have more control over your character. This is like if Silent Hill was trying to compete with Resident Evil 4 instead of Resident Evil 2.
I'll be good, please.
Haven't we known about this for a while? No.
Please.
I'm interested. I, again, do not own a PS5.
Capcom announced this next game last December, offering just a
Okay, so
glimpse
we
of
do know
what's in
about it.
store for their celebrated
Or did.
franchise. Today, I am
Release date?
so excited to share the first full gameplay trailer for Monster Hunter Wilds.
Oh. Oh yeah, that was during the Game Awards. That was the big Game Awards game, and everyone was like, "Oh." It's Leon
As soon
Cat.
as we find a good spot, we can get things set up and
I
ready
know
to
one
go.
game on
And
here
then we
that
can
most
get
people
started.
agreed looks cool. I'm waiting for one thing, and it's legitimately the best.
I hope we find them soon.
Okay, I'm sure this is important or whatever. When I lived in California, my roommate showed up one day with a PS5, and that's the only reason I played it and streamed PS5 games is because he had one, and I played 3 games, I believe, on the PS5. Also Elden Ring, because he had Elden Ring. Sackboy: A Big Adventure, Stray, and Astro's Playroom. And this is coming from someone who is a Nintendo shill, and I've been an X-boy my entire life. I've always been an Xbox and Nintendo guy. Astro's Playroom, which is a free tech demo game for the PS5, is legitimately one of the best platformers I've ever played. And I know they can't port it to Steam like they did with Ratchet and Clank and like they did with Sackboy, because it utilizes the controller so much. But I'm just going to say that Astro's Playroom is the best PS5 game I played, and I legitimately considered at some point getting a PS5 for myself again just to play Astro's Playroom, because I 100% of that game multiple times in like the couple of months that I had a PS5 in my home. So, if we see Astro here, the little robot guy, my favorite PlayStation character, then I'm gonna go a little crazy. If there is... I'm not gonna say anything. I heard Monster Hunter's cool, though. I know they needed to pad these out, but I feel like Capcom had enough announcements to just do their own presentation, right? Because I don't know when they're gonna show it off in one of these Summer Games Fest things, but they showed off like Street Fighter DLC, which is strange because they normally announce stuff at E3, and that's only next month. Like, you would think they would want to hold off. Mega Man games coming to NSO. We just saw Marvel vs. Capcom in the Nintendo Direct, and also, I guess they own Phoenix Wright as well, and now we're seeing Monster Hunter.
Thank you, sir.
Do they own Silent Hill? No, that's Konami. He's the new PlayStation mascot. They've been using him for a decade now. I haven't played, again, didn't have a PS4 either, but I know Astro's Playroom was not the first Astro game. I want Astro World. That's what I want. Okay. Okay. That's cool. That if you have other Monster Hunter games, you get skins. Now, I did hear... Ah! Oh, fuck. Let's fucking go! This has got to be Game of the Year, right? See, when they make 3D platformers, they're good at it. They just don't. This is way more interesting to me than any of the generic Overwatch fucking samurai games they keep making. If this is like a full game, like they're like going full throttle with I can't. I don't know if I could afford to buy a PS5, but this might be. This is the fucking console seller for me. You guys can watch me play Astro's Playroom on the Turbo channel. On the stream archive. All right, I played the whole thing. I'm actually. Oh, Killer Bean. I'm so excited about this. I would have been way more like verbally excited if I didn't hear about this, but I did hear about this. That doesn't mean I'm not excited. Fuck, do I have to buy a PS5? Dude, this looks so good. Nathan Drake. Finally, we got Parappa. That was the thing I really liked about the original Astro's Playroom too, is that like, despite not being a PlayStation fan, I still am a fan of gaming, and mostly retro gaming, so like, seeing all the little references was cool. This might be the best game to come out this, and they said it was going to be a light year for games. What does Jeff Keighley know? I'm excited, but this means I gotta get a PS5, man. I guess the... Oh, is that aggro? I guess the PlayStation finally has a game. This looks so good. Why are more people not talking about this? I feel like this is the best game I've seen today. And this is coming from a hardcore Nintendo show. They have their We Are Astrobot moment. Is it just called Astrobot? What's the release date? Do we know? Fuck, okay. Guys, that's not that far away.
Be sure to visit PlayStation Blog for more on the games you just
I think
saw,
your boy has to buy a
as well as
PS5.
PlayStation.com for the latest on Days of Play. This global celebration runs through June 12th, with deals on PlayStation Store, great new content.
Can I get a deal on the
PlayStation
console?
Plus, and much more.
PS5 is gonna have 2 games. That's true, and they're both Astro games. Let's go. Astro fans stay winning. I didn't care about anything else. Forget the player mine with the Playhouse. It's so good. Astro's Playhouse free. The sequel $60. Dude, well, Astro's Playroom, it was like an 8-hour game. Oh, sorry. We're skipping too far ahead. This is just another trailer I also saw. Let's watch it, whatever. I put together a playlist of all the stuff I considered to be E3 2024. You guys know Big Mode Games. They made Animal Well. This is their second game. Big Mode Games finally has a second game. That's more games than the PlayStation. We already knew about this, and I was excited about it, but I haven't seen this trailer yet, so I don't know if they give like a release date. No. But it's coming to the Switch. I'll take that. And, okay. God. Alright. I don't know if Xbox and Ubisoft's things are a part of this. This is day one. And, like, I had to pick and choose which things I thought would be important, because a lot of the Summer Games Fest looked like shit. Like, if your 2-hour presentation has wholesome in the name, I do not want to watch that shit. I want to watch this guy, though, because he's really silly.
Summer Game Fest 2024. You ready to see some video games?
He's not going to show us video games.
We are so thrilled to be here with you, and this is a showcase of what's next for games, live from the YouTube Theater here in LA. Now, if you're watching the show,
is it YouTube Theater in LA?
Everyone around the world is joining us for this special moment. And I know if you watch the show, you don't just play games; you deeply care about this art form.
I don't play games. You're right. I just talk about them.
A lot of amazing games to show you from creators around the world.
Okay, but the thing is, it having $60, like, if it is a much bigger game, I don't mind that necessarily.
This has been a tumultuous and difficult year with company layoffs and studio closures, which have disappointed all of us.
Why would you bring this
up,
Jeff?
There's also something else happening. Our
Jeff, what are you
is
doing?
Evolving and changing. Thanks to digital distribution, smaller teams and new creators
that the original
are finding
Astros game was like
success.
To 100% it, like 7 hours, right? To do everything in the game.
So far this year, 2 of them are considered
Balultro,
big company games.
Helldivers.
Come from indie,
I only played
mid-sized teams or
Helldivers and
solo
Pal
developers.
World, and I only played Pal World because it was on
and I get
Game
inspired
Pass.
that new ideas, new teams, and smaller creators
Can you turn this one up
and
a
will
smidge?
break
Yes.
through. It's a reminder to big companies that they have to treat their developers right, because today there are many paths to sustainability and
By
success.
treating
And that's what makes
developers right,
this
do you mean at the
industry
Game Awards when he showed the big
so
sign
great.
that said, please wrap it up?
And you'll see that reflected in the show today, because over the next 2 hours, we'll have big franchises on
2
stage like
hours.
Star Wars, Batman, and Harry Potter, but also smaller titles,
Those aren't-
including a few games made by single individuals and first-time creators that we invite
That's
to be part
cool,
of the show.
Jeff.
because
But if
we
you're
think
like, oh,
this
we're here to
platform is important as a
represent
way to
and
show you
celebrate
things that you might not
video
even know about.
games.
So when you see a game that piques your interest, please wish list it,
Batman,
or even better,
Harry
send it
Potter.
to a friend
What
and
was
get
the
them
third thing?
excited.
Those
That's
aren't
how
video
we
game
together
characters
can grow the
first.
gaming
Where's
community. We are
Mario?
going to do that today over the next 2 hours, as we have a lot of games to show you, plus Day of the Devs directly after with even more indie titles. So should we get to the games? All
Summer
right,
Games
it all
Fest has
begins
no
right
games.
now. Here's our
Unlimited
first
games
announcement.
or no games.
Next. Hey, look, this is a Hot Dog Guy auditioning for the lead and unannounced action game one.
We see you as more of a sidekick.
Oh, sure, I get that a lot. But,
Okay, so we saw this in the Direct. Again, the Direct takes place after all these other ones.
Oh,
So
hilarity!
I feel like we might see that's why I'm surprised. Why was this is a fucking Horizon game? And it's been in everything except for the Sony Direct.
Hey, neat costume. Gotta get me one of those. Ooh, sandwich. Sorry, gotta go. Who is that?
That hot dog guy is Aloy, an amazing video game lead.
Thunderjaw went mad and is tearing through the valley.
Don't worry, I'll bring it down.
I love the animation. And you know what? I like Lego game. This looks more like a dungeon
A
crawler.
lonely hero, hunting machines all by herself.
Hello, I have friends, you know. Let's do this.
Right, a friendly hero, hunting with her pals.
Hey, whose side are you on?
Exploring,
Wow, what is this place?
collecting all the shiny things,
Woo, buddy.
and making a home.
Woohoo! Yeah! Batman Snake as the neon noodle. Oh fuck. Oh, my gray hair. Sorry, my sleeper hat's falling apart. Is it better when he said Batman? The first thing that came to mind was the Daffy Duck meme. When are we gonna get another Looney Tunes game? I know they already showed up one. Is Hot Dog Guy like the main, or is he just here for fun? Damn. Everything except Xbox. Get fucked.
There you go. Wasn't that fun? That was
There
Lego
you
Horizon
go.
Adventures coming out later this year.
Peggle
for PlayStation,
2.
but also day one on PC and Nintendo Switch. It's a playful, lighthearted story inspired by the world of Horizon, designed with two-player action in mind, supporting couch and online co-op.
It's a
All
shame
right,
I
now we're
don't
going to
have any
completely shift the
friends.
tone to the next game from Torn Banner Studios, the developers behind Chivalry 2. For their next project, they are proud to announce No More Room in Hell 2, the sequel to the 2011 award-winning Source mod. 8 players start separate in the dark, and it's up to you to find
Source
your friends
mod.
and survive with permadeath.
All right, now you're
Here
speaking my
is the
language a
first
little
look.
bit. I like that the flashlight is very clearly a remnant of the Source mod. That's cool. Is this... This makes me interested in wanting to go back and see what the original is. 2011 Source mod sounds kind of sick, actually. I bet a ton of YouTubers played that at the time. You guys ever go back to watch old gaming podcasts from like 2011? They don't age super well. Permadeath. 8-player co-op. You know what? This doesn't look horrible. I don't normally love shooters. Like, shooters need to do a lot to win me over, but... I think as soon as I heard Source mod, I was, like, on board. Halloween 20... Okay.
Coming this Halloween. Looks really, really intense.
What's
All right,
it called?
to introduce our
No
next
Room
game,
in
please join me in
Hell?
welcoming someone who I've known for over a decade. She's been a huge fan of some of our reveals, like Street Fighter 6 a few years ago, and of course Final Fantasy VII Rebirth last year when she was sitting in the audience. Well, this year she's joining us on stage. We're thrilled to have her with us. Please welcome
Dude,
Curious Joy.
and also, I didn't even mention... Ow! I think I talked about this in the Xbox video, but I fucking love Chivalry.
Thank you, Jeff. Hi, everyone. I am so
Like, that
excited to
game's
be here at
combat
Summer
is
Game
really
Fest.
fun,
I'm
and
here
I only
today to
played
share
Chivalry
some
2, like,
even more
recently.
super fun trailers. So
Or,
let's
like,
get
in the
straight
last
to
couple
another world
months.
premiere. This is a highly anticipated game from a beloved franchise. Let's take a look.
Is this Watch Mojo?
As young witches and wizards, we all dream of soaring through the sky like our favorite heroes.
Whoa, I don't care about
When
this.
it comes to Quidditch, we've all wondered.
But listen,
do
if
I
they're
have
gonna
it
release that
to be
spooky
the next
game
Quidditch
on
star?
Halloween, and I'm gonna stream on Halloween, like, I might as well play it, right?
To beat
The only other thing I have planned is, like, Luigi's Mansion
keep
2
your version of
HD.
basic first. To chase your dreams at any price.
Harry Potter just does nothing for me. I don't think people are bad people for liking the movies. The books, maybe. I'm kidding.
Do you have the heart of a Quidditch champion?
But I just don't, I have no nostalgia for it. I don't care. Like, when I see this, it just doesn't look interesting to me. It's on the Switch though. See,
That's
now
Harry
we're in
Potter
the
Quiz
direct part,
Champions
or I guess the
launching worldwide
E3
on September
section,
3rd
where
for
there's
consoles
cross
and PC.
releases, and I don't need
Now
to
we go
worry
from the
about not
Potterverse to
owning a
brand new
PS5.
world. It hails from a single developer, Gavin Eisenbeis, up in Seattle, who's been making games all by himself for a decade. His last title, Choo Choo Charles, was a fan favorite, and he showed me this next game a few months ago, and I
Okay.
really wanted to debut it here. Get ready to backstab, race, or cooperate with up to 20 of your friends in Cuff Bust.
This looks cute. Damn, they got dick and balls in this game. It's so much funnier on 1.5 speed. This is a space station, right? Basically. This is an online-only experience, though. This might have to be a Steam get then. Or can you play it with your friends? In which case, I'm gonna have a lot of trouble because I need to get more streamer friends to like stream with. Because occasionally they'll drop games like this, and it probably is really fun to play with friends. But I don't know anybody. This looks fun, unironically. You said the fuck word. Also made by one guy. I thought he was talking about the Cuff Bust coming maybe 2025. I don't know. TBH. All right.
That's
So
a fun one, right?
I'm not
Remember,
writing
that's all
anything
made
down.
by one person. Congratulations, Gavin.
When he
So
was
glad to
saying
have
the
that
one
on
person
stage.
thing, I thought he was talking about
All
the
right, next
Hogwarts
one of this
game.
year's
Like
most
that makes
anticipated
sense.
games is Star Wars Outlaws, coming out on August 30th from Ubisoft and Lucasfilm Games, the first open-world Star Wars game where you live the
It's
life
kinda
of a
like
scoundrel.
Amongst
On
Us.
Monday at 12 p.m.
Put
Pacific, you'll
Dobby
get
in
to
the
see a
game, then
full
I'll
gameplay
buy.
showcase
What, in that
during Ubisoft's
jail
Forward
game?
event, streaming as
Or
part
Choo
of the
Choo
continuing Summer
Charles?
Game Fest events. But right now, we've got an exclusive new glimpse at the game, just a small taste of what's to come.
Is it gonna have any gameplay? Where's Gazgano?
Something stolen.
Oh, I forgot my Gazgano neck.
Let's raise the stakes, shall we?
Okay, Salacious Crumb. Salacious B Crumb. Okay, so it's an action. It's like Jedi Fallen, but it's made by Ubisoft. That is on the list. But I'm gonna play that game soon anyway.
I think I spotted Lando there. So great. And by the way, I'm just noticing everything we're showing so far. I think is going to be coming out this year. Cuff Bust. I'm not quite sure, but it's like it's so cool.
He hasn't
that there's something
mentioned
we're going to get to play in the next
Salacious
few
Crumb
months
once,
here. All right.
I
Well,
thought.
moving back to smaller teams. A few weeks ago, I had a chance to play through this next game, and I have to say it is really spectacular. Neva comes from Nomada Studio, the creators of the Game Award-winning game Grease. It chronicles the story of Alba, a woman bound to a curious wolf cub. Here's your first ever look at the gameplay.
I regret this many layers. I'm sweating my balls off. Also, no Silk Song in any direct, because if it came out before the Nintendo Direct, someone would have said something, but no. But you could see it's fucking. I don't want to say that these are inspired only by Hollow Knight, because they're Metroidvanias, but I feel like a lot of these modern ones are. That's not a bad thing. I'd prefer more good Metroidvanias exist anyway. Never. Like the time I'm gonna
Trust me,
play
that
this
is
game.
such a true work of art, especially in some of the combat. It is tons of fun to play, and there's much more coming later today in the Devolver Direct with directly after David does in the same stream. So that lots more fun. All right, next it's time for our next game announcement.
Enough.
Study the past.
Silent indie game, true quadruple A game is talking.
Architects of fate, working in these walls of time.
Let us all for death prepare, or of the last great journey fare.
Let me not then die ingloriously and without a struggle. But let me first do some great thing that shall be told among men hereafter.
Each of us shall endure this world's life until the end.
It's about time travel. I like pirates. You guys remember Skull and Bones? Remember when I played that? My free trial's over, so I'm kind of done playing it.
So it shall
Now
be.
that was a quadruple A game. Oh, That means a lot to somebody. I don't even like dislike
Hello,
Civ.
everyone
I
at
just
Summer Game
never.
Fest. On behalf of the Firaxis team, we are
He's
thrilled
real?
to announce
Oh,
that
I
Civilization
thought it was like
7
John
is coming
Madden.
day
He's
and
like
date
long
to
dead,
PC
or like
and
Tom
consoles
Clancy. I guess
next
Tom
year.
Clancy's alive.
I'm in awe of the amazing team that has brought us to this moment, but we also have to thank
That's
you,
not what I expected
our
him to
incredible
look
fans
like.
around the world for your overwhelming
He
support
looks
of this
far too
franchise
normal
for over 30
for the
years.
Civ games.
We can't wait to share more, and we hope you'll join us later this summer for the full reveal of Civilization 7. In the meantime, stay civilized.
Okay. I like one of those two things. This is Black Myth Wukong. I already marked this on my calendar. I'm playing this game. Monkey Monday is going to become a permanent fixture of these streams. This is Wukong, right? Yeah. Shout out Jumanji. Black Myth, Wukong. This is one I actually know about. But this comes out like in a month or two, yeah. I already have it on my calendar. Watching Old Man move fast is funny. Skull and Bones, the first quadruple A game, the greatest game of the year. Whoa, do you want all of this stuff? I don't want any of this stuff. Monkey statue maybe. Oh. Every new VR game is the best VR game made ever. That didn't, I don't know what the fuck. It's my fault for watching it sped up, but I feel like that didn't show us anything anyway.
Monoliths, reaching heaven and returning with a gift. Stardust. But mankind was given more than it wished for. Not progress, but chaos. Every new height brings a terrible fall. And yet hope still glimmers, even in the depths of the unknown, like mayflies. We die to live again. The smallest creatures show the greatest resilience. Wherever we remain standing, we stand together.
Garfield! Sorry, it woke me up immediately. Garfield! Sorry, what is this playable on? This is Android? Okay, but you still need like an Xbox account.
Only these past 2 days.
A Warhammer.
There is much to learn. The numbers are endless. I will take you all with me.
There's some things that like I can kind of force myself to get into by consuming all the media, right? Like I did with Planet of the Apes earlier this year. And there's a lot of people very close to me who
all right, welcome back
love
to Summer
Warhammer.
Game Fest. We've
but
got
I
some
feel like
amazing
there's
developer
simply
guests joining
too
us throughout
much
the show, and I'm
for
very
me to
excited to
even
introduce
try.
our first guests. They are legendary creators who are working on a brand new
Garfield
fantasy
Kart
RPG
2.
Metaphor, slated to launch this October.
For the
Please
Final
welcome
Fantasy
the director and art designer of Persona 3,
15
4, and
VR
5,
fishing game.
Katsura Hashino and Shigenori Sojiba.
Kojima. Different Kojima. I say developer or creator of Persona 3, 4, and 5.
ありがとうございます。アトラスの橋野です。今日は副島さんと一緒にこの
Did
ステー
you
ジに立
guys
ててと
hear,
ても
by
光栄
the
に思ってま
way?
す。
Thank you, everybody.
Since we're already
It is a
here
pleasure
and
to be
we're
here. My
updating
name is
everyone
Hashino,
on
and
all
I'm
the
the
things that
director of
happened.
Metaphor. It is a pleasure to be here with Mr. Soejima.
The
このゲームはね
leaker
アーキタイプ他のゲームでいうところのジョ
Midori
ン
on
ですね
Twitter
その姿に主人公が
that
変身して
would leak
明日の未来
Persona
のために戦うという
information
とても熱い
or about
RPG で
Sega
す。
and Atlas.
This game is an RPG in which the party members transform into
and
their
was
jobs, which we
pretending
call archetypes.
to be a
These
Japanese
archetypes
woman,
allow you
but
to
was
fight against your
actually in
enemies.
fact a white man.
アーキタイプは誰もが持つ不安と向き合うことによって覚醒する力です。すべてのアートワークは力強
I'll
さと
say
オリジナリティを
this.
意識して描いています。
I think it's more
そ
funny
の
than
増
it
数は
is like
40種類以上にも及び
angry. I guess I don't
経
care
験を積
about
ませると
Persona.
一部のアーキタイプは進化すること
I
も
think it's really funny that all these people fell in love with a random
Archetypes are the
Twitter
embodiment
leaker
of
so
power
much
born from the will
that
to
they've
face
never
of
even
fears and
seen that
anxieties.
they're like, I
We
need
give
to
it our
leak
all
her
to instill each and every
information. It's
archetype
kind of
with a feeling
their
of
fucking
strength
fault.
and uniqueness in each of their designs. In total, there will be more than 40 types of archetypes available in the
I
game.
think it's
These
cringe
archetypes can gain experience
to
and
be
you
a
can
white
evolve. Some
person
of them
and
can evolve
pretend
into
to be a
stronger
different
versions.
race on the internet. That being said,
メタファーは
in
ア
the
トラスの
various
我々が作った
crimes of
RPG
the
のノウハウ
internet,
をすべて
pretending
結
to
集
be
さ
a
せて作って
girl
いま
is
す。とても
not
大きなボリュ
super
ームの
high up
ゲームで
there.
す。
Like that's
今日は
whatever.
このアーキタイプをテーマにした
Fucking teach
最新の
them,
トレー
do
ラー
whatever you
を
want.
お持ちしました。ぜひご覧になってください。ありがとう
I'm
ございま
not
した。
mad about it.
So
I
we are
think it's
pouring all of our
actually
acquired
quite
expertise
funny.
into this
I'm
game to
glad
make
it
it as exciting
happened.
as possible.
And I'm
In fact,
not.
we've even brought
I
our
don't feel
latest
bad
trailer
for
today,
saying
which is centered
that.
around the topic of these archetypes. Thank you very much, and we hope you enjoy it.
It is said that we all have inherited heroic virtues deep within us.
Persona?
The reality is, we oppress. We fight. A great evil flows through this land. You have found a way to wield true magic.
Is it Marth from Fire Emblem? Does anyone know what this is or what's happening? Does anyone have any allegiance to these characters?
Remind people that the same powers lie dormant within them.
On guard!
You must acquire more archetypes and bring them together.
How's this? Gower! No holding back!
Now you've acquired a most interesting power. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical.
An archetype, so not a persona. No clue, no. It's a game where the guys that did Persona, but that's all I know. Metaphor.
Such an honor to have Ashino and Shojima with us on stage. Thank you guys, and for that deep look at the archetypes, such stunning visual designs. Now we're going to jump into the Arkhamverse. Batman Arkham Shadow is a MetaQuest 3 exclusive VR game coming later this year. As Batman, you face a new threat, the mysterious Rat King and his cultish devotees.
Rat
Here's your first
King.
look at the story trailer for Batman Arkham Shadow.
Is he the giant rat? Does he make all the rules? They kind of, I'm not even like super, I don't have any allegiance to the Arkham universe, but then they kind of fucking ruin it with the Suicide Squad game.
It's from the fire in the streets. Casting shadows of rats.
Is that Kevin
on everything that
Conroy?
was once good. Fear is their weapon. But they're not the only ones who can use it.
Well, I'm glad,
The Rat King will stop at nothing to destroy my city.
I'm glad his voice is
How
still
far
kind of
will I
echoing
go
throughout the
to
industry because
destroy
he
him?
recorded a bunch of stuff early on. That's cool, at least. That is a MetaQuest 3 exclusive, though, and none of that game looked like it was in VR. Gamescom. Why am I here?
I am looking forward to heading back to the Arkhamverse. Now, it is time to update fans on a legendary fighting game franchise. And that includes me. Because I have been a fan of this series ever since one of its first iteration and have been playing each one ever since. So,
Sorry,
let's check it out.
I spoiled myself, but this I'm actually interested in, so... Sorry, I'm back. It's Luke! And Puke. Is this a new thing? I thought it was DLC for Street Fighter 6. Or maybe they're doing like the fucking 4 Turbo where they're re-releasing Terry from Smash Bros. Mai from Smash Bros? Well, she wasn't in Smash Bros because that's a game for good boys and girls. I also heard about this. I think those 3 are Fatal Fury characters. I want to hear the reaction to this specifically. I don't think they realize yet what's happening. Because this is cool. I like this. Like, I prefer Akuma, but... Show me. Show me him. Show me the boy. M. Bison is... Sorry, I thought that he was going to have him wear the hat. You know what? I've been getting, like, all the Mortal Kombat DLC. I guess because I got the deluxe edition. Because it was a better deal. Maybe I should... Because I guess I haven't played Street Fighter 6 a whole lot. I am going to... I'm letting you guys know this now. The week leading up to the Evo streams, I will be streaming Evo again. That's over the weekend, so like Monday to Thursday, I'll be playing the games that are present at Evo like I did last year. And then Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I'll be watching Evo. So that'll be a bunch of streams in a row. So when I come back for July. I don't know why I didn't get any of the Street Fighter DLC. Maybe I should. Didn't they announce... That's what I'm saying, though, is like, didn't they announce, like, fucking Ninja Turtle costumes at last year's Evo? Why would they show them here when like they're probably they got to show something off at Evo in like a month or so. Final boss is nearly impossible because wait. Is that a really good idea? Superhero game that's super easy because nobody has the superpowers, but the final boss is nearly impossible because he's the only one who knows your weakness. This guy just created the first 30-minute game. Show this guy Braid. I like the clip of I started watching Dragon Ball, by the way, because I've been watching Toonami Flashback every week. Because now every Friday, instead of Checkered Past, they do like nostalgic retro Toonami, which I never watched as a kid. So I'm trying to like live vicariously through people, I guess. So far, Raditz is in hell. That's where I am. And Piccolo kidnapped a child. So I'm starting to understand a little bit. I've been watching this, Sailor Moon, and Naruto. And Naruto only got interesting in the 3rd episode when he kisses Sasuke. Now I'm on board. I didn't care about it before. Dragon Ball is cool, but these games look the same. Yay, Dragon Ball. Yeah, Andrew Dragon Ball arc. Yeah, so I'll check back in every week and let you know which episode I've watched.
Zero, October 11th. Now we step
well,
into the world
not this
of Delta
month,
Force
but you know,
Hawk, a free-to-play tactical shooter available to play on all platforms. Here's a look at their multiplayer FPS extraction mode.
People really like Fighter Z, though. I don't think that was Fighter Z, but people like the Dragon Ball Fighter games.
The situation at Zero Dam is now very serious. The conflict's escalating between Havoc Corps and Al-Saragon. It's time to take action. Objective. Collect and decode.
Whoa, what if Helldivers 2 was about generic white guys
terrain for stealth insertion.
in like Afghanistan or whatever?
We're in position.
What if in Helldivers 2 you could gun down civilians? Don't you want to do that?
Go, go, go! Clear the area! I'm going in.
The same way I feel about most anime games is also how I feel about like war games. Like Halo at least is fantastical in space or whatever, and like zombies are fine. Hero shooters, as derivative as they are, they're their own thing. But games like this where it's really just like the US Army with guns, I don't care about or for at all. The only time I've ever had fun in Call of Duty was zombies. And that's
but
not
that is not
the
all.
same.
The game's premium campaign mode, Black Hawk Down, is a reimagining of the original game that is also fully licensed to recreate moments from the award-winning Ridley Scott movie. Here is your world premiere first look at that gameplay.
Somalia, East Africa, great. I don't care. This looks this. Not to like clutch my pearls, but like, come on, guys. This Fighter Z was really cool, yeah, and the art style was awesome. Well, I gotta get caught up on Kai, and then I can start playing the games, I guess. I was gonna do a video this year where I watch the whole thing and then play all the games, but I'm realizing now that would take way too long. So I'll just document my updates in real time. Okay.
And now, I have an update for you on Fatal Fury: City of the Wolves. For real.
I didn't know they were making a new Fatal Fury. Man, Terry's all over this thing. I've never played a Fatal Fury game. I am familiar with Smash Bros. though. Smash Bros. Really just does introduce people to new series. Whoa. When was the last like Fatal Fury game? Is this like a big deal? Or is this a collection? Now this seems like a new game. No. I'm only writing stuff down if it has a release date. If it doesn't, I don't care. Oh no. The Venom symbiote is taking him over. Now you gotta go to school like this. Love gaming more. It's not a... That literally is a commercial. Like, I know this entire thing is commercials, but they're not even trying to make these about video games anymore. I don't want a $5,000 monitor. This looks like an anti-smoking ad. Dude, Trap remix of Beethoven's Fifth? I mean, if we're gonna get a gameplay trailer that isn't any gameplay. I'd prefer it to look like this, but again, this is not... I don't even know what this is. I sure hope it's a dungeon crawler or a hero-based shooter. What? Oh, God. What if our game looked worse?
You're next.
Is this Sonic Lost World? That's okay. Am I being a dick, or do we not? I feel like I'm the voice of the voiceless here. Gaming. Like another anti-smoking out of Earthling playing high. Andrew, I think I'd die if you did that. Like in a good way. What? Oh, the video? My Stop Smoking Coach with Alan Carr was a classic. What if, now that I get to where I watch original Dragon Ball and Z up to where I am in Kai, and then watch those all at the same time, and then stream all the old games in order. I just forced myself to become a Dragon Ball fan the way I became Planet of the Apes fan.
We're back here at
And then when they add
Goku
Goku to Smash, I'll be ready.
Aerial and ground combat with lightning-fast maneuvers. Next, Jason Blum and his Blumhouse banner have become synonymous with incredible horror films over the years, like Get Out, Megan, and last year's Five Nights at Freddy's. Well, now Blumhouse is entering the video game
world. Are they going to make a Five Nights at Freddy's movie game? Finally, the movie is a game. That's kind of unfair to say that they brought you... I guess they brought the movie, but you're pitching a game. I like that Blumhouse is producing games, though. When's A24 going to do this?
Dark times await us. Vengeance will take shape.
Horror games are probably one of the easiest games to, like, make, so I'm glad that they're just, like... The Blumhouse model is smart. Just throw some money to people who want to make movies, and, like, more often than not, you're going to turn a profit, because they're not that expensive. And sometimes you get big hits.
I'm terrified to sleep. And I'm scared to
They also produced Whiplash. Where's the Whiplash
If
game?
any ghosts actually show up, I'll protect you. Amy, I'll save you.
I mean, these are mostly going to be indie games. I'm happy there's going to be more indie games. Indie games are kind of going to save the industry.
Why would they need a game designer? You should have some developer mode.
Cronenberg. A different Cronenberg, right.
Dark times await us.
That's a really fortuitous last name to have when you're making something horror adjacent. That's cool. I like that they're doing that. None of those games in particular stood out to me, but I like the idea. I'd prefer there to be more
Please welcome
video
Jason
game
Blum,
producers
CEO
than
and founder
less.
of Blumhouse, and Luis Blaine, creative lead at Blumhouse Games.
Jason Blum? Oh. No, it is him. He's a real freak. I love him.
Hey guys, we got ourselves a full slate there. That's
He
incredible.
he
Jason,
doesn't
tell
like
us a bit
good
about,
movies.
why
He
you
just
wanted to
likes
get into games like
movies,
this.
which
Where
is
we going?
honestly more
Well,
commendable.
we've been very, very busy.
Like, it's very
I'm very happy to be
easy
here. Thanks for having us.
to
Thank
be
you
on
guys
your
all. Great to hear
ivory
the
tower
fans
on
out
your
there.
high horse and be like,
You'll all be
pretentious.
very happy to know we're working at this very
But this
minute
guy's making more
on the
movies
sequel
than
of Five Nights
anybody,
at Freddy's.
just
It's
because he
coming.
doesn't really care if
Don't
movies
worry.
are bad. He just likes movies.
Anyway, horror is,
Based.
to my great relief, getting more and more popular. Our movies are working. It's working on streaming. It's working in live events. And we wanted to try and take our approach to movies and apply it to games. And that's what you see here. We're going to do independent games. We're going to look for creators and give them a platform and,
See,
and
that's
encourage
cool.
these
I like
creators
this.
to
I
be
really have
weird
nothing
and
bad to say
subversive
about
and find
this.
the
I
most
just didn't-
effed up,
the games
scariest
didn't
things
look
they
super
can
interesting.
and put them into really cool games.
Well, they look great. It's a really diverse, cool slate. Luis, tell us a bit about. We saw a bunch of games there. What can you tell us about kind of the overall lineup of games?
Well, as you just saw from our slate, our horror games are a lot like Blumhouse movies. They come in many different flavors every year, which means there's a horror game for everyone. So maybe you're a fan of nostalgic 90s experiences with a bit of a twist, intense first-person shooters, or maybe, Jeff, you just want some bonus murder in your otherwise very cozy farming sim. I think, we as horror
Did
fans,
they finally
we know
make
that
that
there are
one
so many different subgenres to explore,
Reddit
and our
game
independent development
where
partners
that guy
go
on
through the same,
that
and
like
they're just
tip of my
as
tongue
excited, which means
subreddit
we've
was
got
like, do you guys
psychological
remember that
nightmares,
farm
we have
game where you
supernatural
kill and
scares, we have
bury your
cosmic
wife?
horror, and our team has worked really hard to work with
What if they
global,
made that
creative,
real?
talented
That'd
partners.
be cool.
And that means for us that we
It's
really
like how
want
I
to-
saw the TV Glow is kind of like
as
Candle
we're working
Cove,
on
but
indie
not
projects,
really.
which means that we can take risks. We can be flexible. And really
Now that
push the
I
limits
saw
of
the
what's possible
TV
in scary
Glow is
storytelling,
on
we're so
demand,
excited.
I've seen a bunch of fan cams and edits on my feed, and they make me so sad. It's like my feed's trying to kill me. My entire TikTok feed is I saw the TV Glow, which I'm glad because I love the movie.
Yeah, we wanted to
but
start with not just one, but we wanted to
it
start
just
with a
gives me
few
an
names. So,
empty
so you
feeling.
want to tell us about those?
Yeah, so Fear the
I
Spotlight
wanted to
is our
watch
first
it last night
release
with
coming
Ranch, and
later
he's
this year,
like,
and
no,
it
I
really
can't
is
watch
a
like
mission
scary
statement.
things
It's an
before
amazing
bed,
90s
which
horror experience. It's got
pussy,
great
first of
characters, a
all.
compelling narrative. It's also super creepy. And I
But I was
think
like,
people
no,
will
it's
be
not
fans of it,
really
even if you're
scary
not
like
really
you're
into
waiting
horror.
for things
And
to
quickly,
happen. It's
actually,
more so
the
like
Spotlight is getting its
it
first
makes
trailer
your
as part of the
chest
David
feel
Showcase,
heavy.
so stay tuned
Like
after the
there's a
show.
crushing
Awesome. Well, I know this is just the
feeling, and he's
start,
like, is
so
that
we'll
not
probably be seeing you
scary?
in
It's
future
like,
years
I
with
don't
more
know.
from Blumhouse Games. But guys, what do you think of the slate? Pretty amazing, right? What these guys are pulling off. Jason, Luis, thanks so much for being here on Summer Game. Thank you, guys. All right. And now here's the world premiere of a brand new Power Rangers game with a retro feel.
Okay. He's now sitting on my arm. I can't move it. So this is what the stream is now. Speaking of nostalgic things I have no reverence for or attachment to. Like I like beat 'em ups. I actually don't like beat 'em ups. Aesthetically I like them. I like playing games with friends, but if you had like Castle Crashers, I don't think I've played a beat 'em up that's like, wow, there's a fan. I like Battletoads 2020. His entire body is lying across the length of my arm. I still have this one, but... Okay, so we don't know a release date. I would have considered it, but... Or one of them is like Stardew Valley, but there is a killer in town. Why didn't you ask me? I can handle scary movies. Hey, I was born a year too late for the Power Rangers. Mo, as soon as you were talking about war games, they're gonna add it for the Marines. That's how they get you, man. You guys see people posting about like, man, this fan cam make me want to join the war, and it's just like a slowed down reverb Macarena and just boring ass war footage. I think I talked about this in the Clone Wars video, but even like, I don't think liking war media makes you like a super jingoistic, like I love war guy. But like even like the imagery of it, I don't find it interesting at all. Like gray brown background, everyone's wearing camo or like riot gear, and Deer and Boy, and they have like generic guns. I just don't. It looks boring.
What a beautiful game,
always.
Deer and Boy, which comes from first-time developer Jason Houdet in Paris, who started that project alone in 2020 during the
was in
pandemic, and
Paris?
now has a team of 8 helping him realize his vision with financial aid from the French government. And games like that are why we do the show, giving first-time
French
developers a chance to show you what they're
government.
working on.
That's awesome.
All right, next, after a
You
long
guys
wait,
hear
Kingdom
that
Come Deliverance
Mad
2
Max
is arriving
Furiosa
later
was
this year.
funded by
This is
the
a first-person
Australian-
open
well, I
world
guess
action RPG
taxpayers.
from Warhorse Studios.
We gotta start doing
Here
that here.
is a brand new look.
Like I said with the war
Desolate
stuff,
lands and
I would be much happier if my
Don't
taxes were
always come to
going
fruition.
towards funding movies instead of
Man proposes.
bombing whoever we're bombing today.
God disposes. And then boots you
I think
right
people
in the
realize
balls.
just to feel something, even if it's the most milquetoast
These two young fellas,
propaganda.
I need to
People
find
just
them.
want to shoot
One's a
people,
smart-ass
and they
snake.
want it like an excuse
And the
to
other's a
shoot people.
blue-blooded
This is gonna
fledgling.
talk about
You
this,
behave
but
like a spoiled brat. How dare you speak?
some dudes just really want to shoot people
Gentlemen,
with a
praise be to our
gun,
Lord Jesus Christ.
and the only excuse they can do
There are
so
many sinners in this world.
is
In the
sex.
end, we all face
Is
the judgment for what we should have
going
done.
overseas and believing
lacked
you're
the
doing
courage to
the
do
right
it.
thing.
The last time I ran away, I lost everything.
I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Kiss
I want to be praying for FNAF Movie 2, not another school. Oh, paying. Yeah, yeah. If they're getting Henson animatronics, then absolutely. Yeah, fuck them kids. I don't care about public school. I want more FNAF. What do you think, Clyde?
Come on.
The fucking task.
Come deliver us. He's sleeping like a baby.
Next, we step into the dark mind of Silent Hill creator Keiichiro Toyama-san. Back in 2021, we announced his new game, Slitterhead, at the Game Awards, and now we're giving you a look at the gameplay from his independent, Tokyo-based studio.
This is not Silent Hill. Got to make a move to a town that's right for me. Ba, 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 ba. Oh no, his yellow escapes. Oh, that's... I gotta draw the line somewhere. It looks interesting. Not enough. You need to like play. You guys see? Look at him. Look at this guy. He's being too cute. My arm is here to prevent us from hitting any more buttons. Yeah, I know, guys. I should be asleep, too. I'm going to bed fucking after the stream. I don't care if it's 5 p.m. I'm done. We're not even close to finish. This is cool. I suppose. Why would you just transition into this and not... What the... Okay, forget everything I said about every other game.
That's what I call a dramatic entrance. There's a reason why I'm called Killer Bean. It's because I'm good at what I do. Really. Really. Good.
Damn, Sonic Adventure.
I used to be an assassin for the Shadow Agency.
Actually good.
An international organization powerful enough to shape the world.
Close enough. Welcome back,
until
Max
they lied
Payne.
to me and tried to kill me. Now, I'm gonna destroy them.
You're the gosh darn idiot who wants to take down the Shadow Agency. Well, it is sure nice to meet you. Before you die.
Was it a first-person game? I guess sometimes. This looks sick, actually. Why did we ever stop making games like this? They got bean-based combat. They got bean figures.
They made me who I am, and I will make them pay for it.
Why does this look fantastic? Early access. Well, I want to write it down, but it doesn't have a release date.
Shooter made by another single developer, believe it or not, right here in Los Angeles.
I do believe that.
As an animator on movies like The Matrix Reloaded. So fun.
Yeah, it's the same one guy who did all the Killer Bean stuff. That's awesome.
Please welcome from the Game Bakers, a small independent studio in Montpellier, France, Audrey Laprince and Emmerich Koa.
What movie would the American taxpayers fund? Killer Bean.
I'm very happy to be here. When we created our studio, Emmerich and I, we promised each other to always come up with something new.
Killer Bean
so
is happening.
After Fury and Haven,
Andrew, have
we
you
had to
watched
introduce
Killer
our new
Bean?
game,
I have
Cairn,
not.
A survival climber. When I was a teenager, my dad prepared an expedition to Mount K2, but half of his team didn't come back. And I've always wondered, why do alpinists risk their lives in such extreme conditions? This is something we wanted to explore in Cairn.
Cairn is a game about what it takes to go beyond your limits. You climb a mountain to reach a summit never reached before.
You get to the Celeste.
It's very intense and realistic. It's a face-off between you and the mountain. And what you're going to see in the trailer is not from cutscenes. It's the actual climbing gameplay.
Let's go. I got you, bud.
You can see more later today during Day of the Devs, but now let's have a look.
You can't even see him, he blends it. Close your eyes, bud. You're good. Is this Quaff? Like that fucking WarioWare game? Hey, baby. He's watching the TV. Does this game look interesting, bud? I'm gonna climb a mountain. This at least looks like a video game. Like I see this and I don't think like they're trying to tell me a story or only a story. Oh, Karen, that's how it's spelled. Okay, do we know the date? Nope.
I'm not meant to be here. I'm a fighter. I'm meant to be in the arena, in combat. But instead, I'm out here in the middle of the woods, running a tea shop. So what does running a tea shop involve? Well, there's a lot of gardening, and I've had to get used to the pretty unique tea machine they've got here. None of these tasks are all that hard, they just take patience. And I'm not really the patient type, but I'm surviving. Of course, I have to actually serve the tea to our customers. And once that's done, I usually check in with Boron, the guy who runs the shop, to see if my help is needed anywhere. And when all the chores are done, sometimes I'll just sit on the bench and do absolutely nothing.
I've seen this game.
It's not fighting.
Yeah, I've
but
seen it too.
It's peaceful.
It's
And what's
called
weird is that I
Harvest
actually
Moon,
feel
Stardew Valley,
good.
Animal Crossing.
I'm happy. I can stop
Slime
running
Rancher.
now.
I'm being mean, but
I can stop. I can stop. I can
think I'm
stop
done with farming.
running.
Unless there's a
This is
dark
good for
twist
me.
to it.
I need to enjoy this. I feel good. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy.
farming sim with the murderer? The fact that it was made by the guy who made the Stanley Parable.
That was Wonderstop, the announcement of the next game from Davey Redden, the creator of the Stanley Parable. I sense there's a twist coming, as you would expect from him in Ivy Road. Cannot wait to play that.
Thank you,
All right, now
Jeff.
here's a look at the story trailer from
I
Unknown
agree.
9 Awakening, a narrative action-adventure game that tells the story of Haruna, a young woman born with the ability to venture into the fold, a dimension that overlaps our own.
Pibby?
Turn your thoughts inward and focus on your shade. Do you feel it? I do. Your progress is impressive lately, Haruna. These are incredible. They call themselves the Sahin. 9 among them were chosen and shielded from death.
The Unknown 9. Does this have anything to do with why Vincent is here?
Humanity has lived for eons at the mercy of the Nine. It's time we took control of our own destiny.
Me when I own a tea shop, but I really want to kill someone. That's everyone who owns a tea shop.
Why are
It
you
just
so
it
interested in
gets to
Vincent,
you.
anyhow?
He killed someone I loved.
They see a bug moving.
Remember stepping.
Go ahead.
Find your target and bridge the gap.
Oh.
You don't belong here.
You're wrong. This is exactly where I'm meant to be. The Fold is a strange place.
Vincent found something down there.
Hey! How about we see the world together?
I finally have something. Something that I want to protect.
I'll steal your heart. Adventure starts.
I feel like I already have all these games. That's a shame.
Delusion taken form walks into my great hall. Feel honored to fight a legend. On guard. Your greatest final chapter. There is but one certainty in the cosmos. Change.
All right, we're back here live for more Summer Game Fest. The First Descendant, powered by Unreal Engine 5, is a next-gen looter shooter with dynamic cooperative gameplay, including a grappling hook mechanic. It is finally set for release, and we're very happy here to debut the new trailer and the reveal of the release date.
Whenever I hear this song, I think about the Croagby Cat video of Battleborn, I think. You guys know what I'm talking about? I did not fall asleep. I just closed my eyes. And I'm gonna do it again. Watch. Watch as I don't fall.
That looks awesome. The First Descendant will be available across PlayStation, Xbox, and Steam. Wishlisted now and prepare for the release on July 2nd. And now, please welcome 2 developers whose hit indie game, Among Us, took the world by storm and a couple of game awards.
I'm
From
up.
Inner Sloth, here are Victoria Tran and Forrest Willard.
I'm up. Ugh, I'm good. Shout out Victoria.
What's up, gamers?
Yeah!
Can you believe they just let us be on this stage? Like, no chaperones. Like,
I know. Can we announce something totally fake? Do you think they'll let us do that?
Among Us 2? Among Us 3? 4? Oh, all right. Well, turns out we actually have something very real we wanted to present to you all today. There's been so many great indie games in recent years, but it's also been no secret that it's kind of a rough time in the industry.
Animal
Some
Well.
devs don't really get the chance
I've
they
heard
deserve,
it's like
so we
Halo
thought we
2
could help
meets
out.
Halo
with it.
3.
That's why we're excited to announce our side
Crow
project,
Country?
Outer Sloth, an indie game fund we made
Corn
that
Kids.
offers the kind of deals we would have wanted back in our less popular Among Us days.
Pizza Tower.
This is our way of saying
I'm
thank
just
you
thinking
to
of
our
PC
crewmates,
games. Clive and
players,
Wrench,
peers,
Penny's
for
Big
helping some games
Breakaway.
and devs have the funding and freedom needed to ship their games. And then we all get to play them, which was the real plan. I really want
He
games.
threats to reset my watch streak, but he
Outer
gets to
Sloth is
sleep
our
on the
passion
job.
project and dream for a
Disappointing.
better, more sustainable
Using
industry.
the song from
we
the
are really
KSP2
excited
trailer
and
right after the
incredibly,
studio
incredibly
making it
nervous
closed.
to reveal it here and show you the current lineup of games we've managed to
So
fund
wait,
because
did
of you.
Nintendo
And don't worry,
close
Jeff,
the
it has your
company, or I
favorite,
guess like
a ton of world premieres. Enjoy.
The Mario and Luigi developer, or did they like just take them all on? I like that a lot of companies are just like, let's just make a bunch of indie games. That's kind of the way the industry's going. Because fucking quadruple A is not sustainable.
We're Trinket Studios, creators of Battle Chef Brigade, and this is our card battler RPG, Battle Suit Aces.
We are Studio Any Percent, and we're making The Mossfield Archives, a game about building and exploring connections.
Hi, we're Midnight Munches. We just released a demo for one-button bosses, our boss rush game, with a single button to press and a ton of buttons to beat.
Hey, I'm Husband, game director at Huscross, and this is Rogue Eclipse, our epic spaceflight action roguelike, where you'll have to customize
His
a
name is
monster starfighter,
Husband?
take on merciless armadas, and vanquish a fleet of colossal super destroyers.
And we do have one more game that's very early in development.
Among Us 2!
Hi, I'm Eka, creative director of Outer Loop Games, makers of Thirsty Suitors and Falcon Age. In our new game, explore the world in an upgradable mech and cook up tasty dishes for local communities. Fight off corpos, discover new Dosa recipes, and reunite with your strange loved ones for one last meal.
Please don't
Project
sit on
Dosa
the-
is a game about life, death,
He
love,
knows
and
now
purpose.
that to prevent him from sitting on the fucking on the stream deck, but I have to hold him.
Thanks, Victoria and Forrest. Those
He
all look
wants to be
fantastic, and I
held.
cannot wait to play them. But all of those amazing indie games aren't the only thing coming out of Inner Sloth. Did you know that there's going to be an Among Us TV show?
Yeah, Owen Dennis from Infinity
Sounds like you
Train
did.
fame.
Yes, there's going to be an Among Us TV show.
It's basically the team of Infinity
Check out
Train
this
over the
sneak
Garden
peek.
Wall, which I'm stoked for. Who cares if it's Among Us? Wayne Knight, by the way, voice of Mr. Blick from Cat Scratch.
Up next, we have
Also,
Sonic
you have
X
Nicole.
Shadow Generations,
I did hear about. Okay, I'm actually pretty fucking excited.
a definitive greatest hits
He's now sitting
collection
on
of
both my
3D
hands. I
and
cannot move
2D
either of
levels
my
from Sonic and Shadow's history. Now it's time for a glimpse of Shadow's brand new powers and gameplay from his
Isn't Nintendo
standalone
Direct because your
campaign,
Star Wars video,
as
'cause I
well
was trying to
as the
finish it.
official
Well, I'm
release
still
date
wearing my
announcement.
Gazgano necklace, if you could see. My hands are being sat on right now. Sonic Generations is like one of my favorites. I haven't played it in a while, so maybe it doesn't hold up, but I mean, I don't know how you could fuck up a remake. But they've done it before with Sonic Colors, so. Stop fighting! I saw an edit the other day of it was Shadow and Sonic, and then classic Sonic was hanging out with them, and it was the scene from Smiling Friends where the homunculus gets born. So yeah, how are they? I was gonna say, how are they gonna differentiate the shadow control aspects? I guess like Sonic's are boost to win, Unleashed, and then classic Sonic is 2D, and then Shadow's more like free reign 3D maybe, not like as adventure, but like 3D forces. Oh, he's got devil wings. He's got the devil gene. I gotta mark that. Sorry, pre-order and receive Sonic Adventure Legacy skin. And Terrio skin. Did they say October 25th? Is that what that said? Because I have to write that down, but my hands are a
The
little...
Year of Shadow, right? A movie coming in December, too.
Sounds
Exciting
pissed.
stuff. All right. In the upcoming online survival game Dune Awakening from Funcom, there is one small decision that
Funcom
unleashed
sounds made
a
up.
chain of events which
I'm
set the
gonna
stage
move my
for the
hands,
story the
please,
player will
bud,
experience.
so I can write down
Let's
this
find
game.
out for the first time what that is.
Sonic X Shadow.
The only peace I find is a future that never happened.
Jensen
One where
Ackles?
I, Paul Atreides, was never born.
Whoa. I want you to kill Peter Parker.
I created the future. Until it created me.
Sorry, did you
But I see
move
a
the
narrow
camera?
way.
How did that...
A
how'd
path
you
that might
do
have been.
Okay,
What if
hold
my
on.
mother had obeyed her orders and
What
given
if?
birth to a girl?
Alright, Don, you're
Everything
kind of
would
fucking with the stream. I gotta go hit Control Z on my keyboard.
Dr. Yue exposed before his betrayal.
Ooh, hold down the
The
fort,
world
Paul
where my
Atreides.
father lives. House Atreides surviving the Battle of Arrakeen. Sardaukar deployed to protect the Spice Melange. A war of assassins spreading across the planet. Fremen
Are they here?
exterminated.
I thought I
No,
said on your tail, but
Muad'Dib.
no, I said on my own tail.
No, Lisan al-Gaib.
Like Tails
No,
the Fox.
Kwisatz Haderach.
Miles Tails per hour.
All of my
And I
visions
was
lead
gonna
to horror,
chill over here. That's good.
except for this one. This
So
one.
so
leads
far,
to you.
how long are we into the stream? How many hours? We're coming up on we're 2.5 hours.
More Dune
So far,
Awakening
everything
coming
I
at
have marked
Gamescom
down
in
is
August. Now it is time
Mario
to
and
see the announcement
Lu-
of
I'm gonna
another new
sneeze.
game from a brand new development studio.
Mario and Luigi. Brothership. That's what it's called. November 7th. Dragon Quest III HD. November 14th. Mario Party, was it Super Mario Party Jamboree? October 17th. Zelda, is it Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom? Or is it just Zelda Echoes of Wisdom? I guess it is in fact the Legend of Zelda.
To tell us more about Battle Aces and show you the gameplay, here's David Kim from Uncapped Games.
September
Thanks, Jeff.
26th. The Edgeworth
Battle
Collection,
Aces is the RTS
September
game
6th.
for everyone. It's for players that are
Astrobot
brand new
is
to
also
RTS,
September
as well as
6th.
RTS
Fuck.
veterans. We really want to bring the
That
pure
might be
fun of
fucked.
RTS to everybody.
No
kind of
Room
like
in
how
Hell
games
2,
such as
October
World of Warcraft
31st.
did for
Sonic
MMOs,
X Shadow
or Hearthstone did
Generations,
for card
October
games.
25th.
So
Okay.
Battle Aces is an action-packed
So I gotta
army
mark
versus
some of
army
that stuff
game
on my
that has a high
calendar.
emphasis on
But
the
the only
strategy.
reason I'm
We want to
putting
bring
No
this
Room
type
for
of
Hell
very
2 on the list is
specific
because I need to
RTS
play
fun
stuff
to
on
players
Halloween
in
anyway.
two major ways. First, we want to amplify both the
If I'm
in
gonna
and
stream
out of
that
game
entire day.
strategizing for
I
the
should
Unitex.
order
And what
food,
makes
right?
Unitex very cool
Considering
is
I'm
not
gonna
only will
be
players
here
be able
for,
to
like, the
define
next-
the exact way that they wish to play,
Sorry,
but
the next
also
couple
players will be able
hours.
to experience an endless
I can't get
possibility
up.
of strategies. Second, we want to
His dad is the
eliminate the
devil from
tedious clicks
Devival.
required to play an RTS as much
Sorry,
as possible.
was
so
that the
players playing
Shadow
this
X
game are
Sonic
experiencing only the
Generations
fun parts of
trailer,
playing
by
an
the
RTS
way?
game.
Because I thought there was
So,
more stuff
if
in
you
it.
want to learn more about Battle
I
Aces,
saw
or
many
if you want to
people,
sign
like,
up for our
screenshotting
beta
and
test that's
talking
coming
about
up
it.
very soon, then
I thought it would be
please,
like a
make sure to visit our
5-minute
website at
explanation, but no.
playabattleaces.com.
Unless there's more
Thank
they
you.
show us later, like in the Xbox presentation.
Thank you, David. That was fantastic. All right. Our next premiere unveils the exciting new destination for a game that Shadow dropped at the Game Awards last year, The Finals, with its unparalleled destruction wrapped in
the
the world's most
finest.
deadly game show. Now, after dozens of updates and 2 seasons, we're unveiling where contestants will be going in the all-new season starting next week on June 13th. Sharpen your katanas, and welcome to Season 3 of The Finals.
If they hit that reset button, it can take us anywhere.
No, that was it, I think. It all just happens fast. And I slowed it down, too. Or I guess I put it on normal speed. God, I hope this is a 5v5 Overwatch game. Why are we still making Overwatch? How many Overwatch games have we seen today? Is it 3? I think it's 3 or 4. But yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I got 8 games. And then I already had Black Myth Wukong and Star Wars Outlaws on my list. And Anton Blast.
The Finals in Kyoto.
So pretty
All
decent
right.
year
Please
coming
welcome
up.
multiple Game Awards winner and a dazzling Game Awards performer, if I do say so myself, Sam Lake from Remedy.
Are they gonna sing the Alan Wake song? That's a crazy shirt. It's way better sped up.
I think that's enough. Thank you. Hi. You see,
this is now the only way they let me come on stage to tell you something exciting news about Alan Wake 2. Many of you
Isn't
have
this
been
game already
posting
out?
your Remedy game collection pictures on your shelves with Alan Wake 2 so far digital only, sadly missing. Well, we are excited to announce physical deluxe editions and physical collector's editions for Alan Wake 2 coming this fall. You can lock in your copy starting tomorrow. Next, we promised you some expansion content for Alan Wake 2, right? I'm
I was
thrilled
looking
to
for an
introduce
excuse
you
to play
all
this
to
game.
Night Springs. It contains 3 episodes with 3 familiar, fan-favorite, playable characters in
four-ish.
mysterious,
What are we saying?
terrifying, and quirky
Oh, the
what-if
Overwatch clones,
scenarios.
right.
It was a chance for us to really go out there.
All these Overwatch
as
clones,
if
and yet
we
nothing to
already
turn
did it.
Overwatch likes into a genre like
Night
Quake
Springs
made
will be
FPS from
playable
Doom clones. Or like Metroid.
in less
Well,
than 24
Metroidvania
hours.
even is like...
Tomorrow.
It's not
Thank
a
you.
Metroid or
Now,
a Castlevania
with this
clone, but it's
world
still its own
premiere,
genre, but they still
I
call it
invite you
Metroidvania.
to step into Night Springs.
Alan Wake DLC.
Night Springs, a special place.
I wanted to
shifting
play
space,
Alan Wake 2.
Existing in a countless number of parallel realities. Different every time we set upon the road that leads us there. And yet,
But there's a bunch of shit
always
I
familiar
start.
to us. In Night Springs.
This is cool. I like this.
I'm in danger. Please, my #1 fan. You're the only one who can save me.
And I will come back for you, my love.
And cut. Sean, I'm really happy.
This is gonna get strange.
I was the only
This is
one
gonna
who
get
could
Alan
say
Wake 2,
the
Night
very
Springs.
soul of literature.
Something's different.
Try the coffee.
I have a shotgun.
Well, I got. Wait, that's a real shotgun?
Who can ever truly know how deep the rabbit hole goes?
When does it
in
come out?
Night Springs.
That already happened. Okay, so we missed our chance.
Through the endless tides of time.
If people want Alan Wake 2 enough, maybe I will play it, but that would have been the perfect opportunity to just play the original. And once I started, it's easier to continue.
Cruel and beautiful paradise. Where primal forces clash. Over the island's deepest secrets. Where ancient mysteries awaken. Where heroes are forged.
Alright, day 1 of the Summer Games Fest is almost over. Or at least the main stuff on day 1. I thought they would like have all the different ceremonies, I guess, separated into days. But some companies just like have their own thing. Makes it kind of annoying to find everything.
That's
so
right,
I'm not
New World-
watching the
New
whole
World Tournament will launch on PS5, Xbox Series X and S, and PC on October 15th, and now you can play the game start to finish as a solo player or play co-op.
And if there's an
use
indie
cross-play
game,
as
I'll
well.
hear about
If you're watching SGF on TikTok Live right now, you can comment HSR in the chat to claim a special in-game bundle for Honkai Star Rail of Stellar Jade from TikTok Game Rewards.
Damn,
and
I
speaking of
missed
Honkai
it.
Star Rail, HoYoverse's latest space fantasy RPG just concluded its version 2.3 special program a few hours ago. But there's more. A sneak peek at the upcoming expedition featuring a
We
beloved
should be able to
character
watch
who's
this
clearly ready
game
for the
or
forthcoming
this-
journey with her brand new life.
I fucked it. I ruined my own joke. I'm so fucking tired. Should be able to watch this in VR chat and Fortnite.
It's because they're afraid to wake up from a dream. You see, everything is possible in this land of dreams. The nightmarish past will disperse and fade away like bubbles in water, and the future that you don't want to face will never come.
I don't think I'm even halfway through this. But I should probably get food at some point, right? Where's Kingdom Hearts 4?
Because in the end,
Where's
we
Rick?
will wake from our dreams.
Don't care. I think they should add Homelander to every game.
War dance? I can't miss out. I'm joining too.
Okay. This feels like Chivalry. If Chivalry had way too much UI. Because the Sheldon Cooper game. I'm gonna say Bazinga 26 frames per second. That's way too much. Surely Big Bang Theory has like an iPhone game or something where you tap on the screen and unlock cookies. It's gotta be something like that. Might be really good. Play it for free, that's okay. You would have to pay me to get me.
There you have it, the unforgiving fantasy FPS dungeon PvP.
I'm the one making myself do this. I'm
is now live
tired
on
and
both
cranky
Steam
because
and
of
Epic
me.
Games Store today. So play it this weekend. All right, lots of fans are joining us here in person at the YouTube Theater, and we thank you for that. And ahead of the show, 4 lucky fans were upgraded to our VIP section thanks to the Discover Orange Ticket upgrade. With
It
Discover,
should
you
have
don't have
been
to be
me,
a
damn
VIP to be treated like one. All right, now here's the announcement of the release date for Capcom's upcoming Kunitsugami Path of the Goddess.
What does that mean? Glad everyone's politely clapping. The outfit looks nice. Which one? Jeff Keighley's? He's looking good. I don't even have... I can't... I don't say anything anymore. I'm not adding anything to this.
Well, you's a cutie little doggy, don't you know?
Oh, party animals.
Well, you's a naughty little doggy, don't you know? Well, you's a happy little doggy.
This is like, I guess people are less mad about ripoffs nowadays, but like when I see them, I'm kind of like, see, that's why I didn't like Among Us initially. One, it was popular and I was being a bitch. Two, was just because it was fucking Trouble in Terrorist Town. And then when I saw this, like, people really like this, but I was like, this is just fucking Gang Beasts. Like, they're just ripping off Gang Beasts. And they are. But at least it's its own thing. It has different types of games, maybe? What was that even a...
We know you may have heard the stories about the fine people here at MCorp, so we wanted to take this...
Everyone shut up. Everyone shut up.
...time to dispel any of these completely unfounded rumors and allegations and reassure you that things here at MCorp and the city of San Amsterdam have never been better. Things are going great here. We have absolutely nothing to hide from the citizens. Everybody here at MCorp
If this is Skate
loves
3
this
or
town.
like Skate,
we think
Tim
this
Robinson's
town
an actual
rules.
skater. I don't know if you guys know
Why
this.
would we here at a town that rules?
Like, not even
I
as a
can't
meme,
stop
he just
thinking
actually
about
is
how
good at
you're
skating
saying
and
we're
likes
selling
skating.
the city for scraps. That makes me sick. That makes my whole family sick to their stomachs. My wife hasn't been on the toilet for weeks because of what you're saying about what MCorp's doing to this town, all those lies. Everyone at MCorp is really good.
Stop crying, all right? This is business. Look around, pal. This is how businesses are run. Now, you should have known
I
that
love
when you were
when
hired on,
Tim
okay?
Robinson sketch,
Jack,
they do the
tissues.
yell, the
Come on,
funny
pal.
yell.
Ah! Come on, faster. Let's get those moving.
That's not about this. That's a father and son. That's actually a home issue. We love it here at MCorp, and we are not going anywhere. We'll be here a long time. Fine. Nobody panic.
What?
All right, welcome back to Summer Game Fest, and now let's head to Sam Vansterdam for a new look at Skate from
Yeah! I think that was related.
Hey, Jeff, how you doing, bud? Oh, crap. Some really bad stuff's happening out there. They're gonna need a lot of help cleaning that up. That's bad.
Dude, I fucking loved Skate 3. I've never streamed it, and I didn't talk about it a lot. I talked about it kind of in the Xbox video, but I played Skate 3 all the fucking time. Dude. This game's been in development for a while, I think. I'm still as excited as I was when I first heard about it. Pre-alpha. Wait, can we play it? I'm doing this shit. I love Skate, dude.
Very exciting that people will finally be able to play Skate on
I'm glad
console
Tim
in
Robbins
the near
is
future.
involved.
Our next world premiere is an indie sensation from Japan that is adorable, deadly, and has over 25 million players worldwide.
Among Us?
That's right, I'm talking about Power World. I mean,
Okay.
just look at the giant depresso. Cheer up, buddy. It's Summer Game Fest.
Sure,
now,
buddy. People will
here's
buy
the
your
first
game.
major update announcement. A whole new island is coming.
Whoa. I feel like this game could be pretty good in like 5 or 6 years. As long as they keep updating. Are some of the creatures just anime girls? That's Chandelure. That's okay, Duskull. What was the fucking? Oh, that's Armorage. I know Pokemon. Should I play this game again? When do they update it? I kind of just need an excuse. That's the thing, though. I feel like it would be more fun to play with friends, but I don't have any. That's the tough part. I know, those are the playable characters. This gamer's yearn for skateboards. Would be better if Killer Bean was in it. That's true. What did I say earlier? I don't fucking remember. They should put Shadow the Hedgehog in this. And then we could see his version of the timeline. His story play out. Every game should have an X-Shadow version. When is the update? Too early, because I will be in California.
That was high on the Steam charts. Congrats to Power World on the new update. Next up, we've got a big announcement from Valorant.
I have to
Here's
speed this up
Andy
again.
Ho
Sorry.
And Anar Gilfison from the Valorant dev team. Guys.
All right. Overwatch counter
Hey,
up
everyone.
to 5.
Since 2020, we have been fortunate to serve players
Minecraft
in their
X
pursuit
Shadow.
of what we call the Valorant moment. The big plays and
We'll
clutches
think someone
you
else will
make
watch Izzy's
while all
video
eyes
on
are on you.
Power World. I think
Millions
I
of players
have.
all over the world have earned their own Valorant moments
doesn't
on
make
PC.
me like it
and today,
anymore.
the stage is set to welcome a whole new group of players. Let's take a look.
I'm going to order some food. You guys want anything?
Target down.
I spent a lot of money on... Sorry, Andrew just exploded. I just turned into atoms. I'm good. Why are they selling a big cheese at a Taco Bell? I could just get halal food again, but that shit is messy. The wings I get. You know what this song sounds like? It sounds like fucking, I just bought more land in Atlas Earth. It's about to go nuts. You know what I mean?
That was Valorant's core tactical gameplay.
That
Everything
was
you
not
just saw
our
was
trailer.
captured
I don't know
on
who
console
showed
and with a
that.
controller. Valorant is coming to PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X and S this year. Our limited beta starts June 14th, and you can sign up right now at beta.playvalorant.com.
We are so excited for your input to make sure that Valorant plays great on console.
and we hope to see you soon in the limited beta. But before we go, here's the head of Valorant Studio, Anna Donman.
How did this go from 15 bucks to 18
Thanks,
bucks?
guys. Hey,
What
everyone.
is happening
One of my
to our
favorite things about
economy?
Valorant has been seeing the community build the game and the sport right along with us. For the last 4 years, we have been on the most amazing
This is
journey,
ridiculous.
bringing Valorant to players all around the world, most recently to China, where I'm currently at Valorant Masters, one of our largest global tournaments and community celebrations. Seeing the community evolve as new players bring their passion and expression to Valorant has been the biggest joy of the ride so far. And now we are ready and so excited to welcome a whole new group of players onto new platforms. We hope you'll join us,
Spring
and we
rolls
can't
and
wait to see
soda
where you take us next.
fries with Oreos, ice cream, snacks. Can I have a bagel? You want a milkshake and a chicken sandwich? We're all listing different things. Crypto Luigi. Yeah, that one, exactly. I'm getting Chinese food. It used to be $15, now it's 18. What does this world come to? Can somebody donate me $18 real quick? Yeah, fuck it. Give me food. A long day ahead of me. I don't think we're even halfway done. It'd probably be easier if I just picked out every little thing, like went before this prior and picked out the trailers I already liked. Because I was gonna get spoiled anyway, but I feel like all the stuff I heard about is stuff I already cared about. Chinese food costs $18. It does now, I guess. If you want it from a real place and not fucking big chain. Because the only reason people
Exciting
don't
to have
like
Right on console with Valorant.
actually
Thanks to the team
support
at- thanks to
local
the team at Riot for
businesses is
sharing that
because
with
they're
us
more
here at
expensive
SGF.
and less
Our next
convenient.
announcement is
But
a big deal
honestly,
from
in the
our friends
last
at
couple of years,
DoorDash.
local
5 recent
businesses.
deals with Summer of Dash Pass.
I
Sign up
should
at
have done
DashPass now
this.
for $0 delivery fees and get 50% off your next DoorDash order. Now here in the audience, we've got a guy
How
who's
long does that
normally co-streaming
extend
our
to?
shows, Yang Ya, who is also an amazing voice actor, who's been in countless games such as Like a Dragon and God of War Ragnarok. Well, next week, Yang is going to be voicing a character in a movie, Inside Out 2, where he plays a fictional video game character,
Oh, I saw
Lance
that movie.
Slashblade. And we've got your exclusive first look. Check this out.
Of Inside Out 2?
Welcome to your eternal fate.
Lance Slashblade? But he's a video
I
game
love these
character.
guys.
Why is he here?
Yeah, I always thought Riley had a secret crush on him. I never saw the appeal.
I long to be a hero, but darkness haunts my past.
Everyone-
100%. We were all banished here, deemed unfit, worthless.
Don't you dare say that. You do not deserve to be thrown away. 1 second, Lance. Don't you remember his power move? I'm coming for you, Riley! Oh, yeah? What's this?
Just like the Sonic world, yeah.
Come on! No one is totally worthless.
I actually really like this movie. I liked it way more than the first one. I did not love the first one.
Shield yourself, my friends, for I shall set you all free!
The #1 gaming monitor brand in the U.S., Samsung, just released new 2024
Fuck
monitors
you.
for gaming, work, and entertainment. Scan the QR code
Fuck
now to get
you,
up to
you're
$300
wrong.
Samsung credit when you purchase
Fuck
through
you,
June 17th,
were
plus a chance to win
right.
$5,000 Samsung credit for U.S. residents.
Summer Game Fest 2024! Look at all of you cooped up watching video game announcements. And yes, Chicken does look a lot like Ken Jeong. And today, Chicken is excited to share a new game that Chicken and Chicken's buddies are in called Squad Busters. You fight monsters, collect lots of shiny things, and Chicken has a big role. That's all that matters. And here is our big ad. Squad up. I mean, cock-a-doodle-doo! Cock-a-doodle-doo!
What's going on? Who are you?
Look at your phone. I'm the chicken.
We're here to make your life more fun.
I'm fine. I drink right out of the carton.
I don't think you know the definition of fun.
Go on, get up. I am.
Will
working a few minutes
Arnett.
Now, so
Get out of the fucking bed, dude.
Get out of the bed.
Tell me about yourself. I think I'm an excellent candidate for the job because your swordplay. Tell me about your swordplay.
He is a
Chris
bridge.
Hemsworth. This seems like a lot of effort to be put into an ad for an app.
I'm not a lawyer. Okay? I'm just a lumberjack.
You're qualified to be an accountant. So.
I'm glad they're all getting work.
Which is why you'll have the job.
Congratulations.
What's the parking lot?
There's more where that came from.
Oh, I hope not. Guys, maybe everything is in a squad activity.
You can definitely.
Just relax your bowels, your mind.
Different story. This time I'm mistaken. Foreheading you a hardware breaking. I've been wrong. I've been down.
Look at these clowns.
You call this a squat?
Pathetic.
Imposter. Jinx. No, you, Jinx. You supposed to be a lumberjack? Hey, you wouldn't happen to want to go chop some trees, would you?
I'd be delighted.
It's funny that it, like, surprisingly it's a pretty good trailer, but every time they show the gameplay, I have no interest whatsoever. I guess that's a like good writing on the commercial. Is that a Venture Bros poster? Yeah, I don't play mobile games. I play Sudoku on my phone.
All right, please join me in welcoming to the SGF stage Monster Hunter series producer, Mr. Ryozo Tsushimoto.
So I haven't seen either Inside Out. Hello, why is he here? Can I get on the Patreon? Angela randomly announced he needs to watch it and then watch the sequel in theaters law and ask if we want to watch it. That's for true. What's next for me? I'm going to watch The Favorite on Thursday. That's going to be just me, though, because I got to focus. If I'm going to watch Kinds of Kindness this Friday. And then on the flight to California, I'll probably watch Quiet Place 1 and 2, because it's a 5-hour flight. So then I'll be ready for whenever that movie comes. It'll be that weekend, but I'll be busy that weekend.
2025年にプレイステーション5、Xbox シリーズ XS、そして PC で同時発売となります。
Guys, I'm gonna be real with you.
プラットフォームの垣根を越えて一緒に遊ぶことができますので、そちらも楽しんでいただけたらと思っています。
As you'll see, we're working to deliver a gaming experience that merges immersion and action. I hope players look forward to playing with their friends across different platforms when the game launches simultaneously in 2025 on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X and S, and PC.
はい、最後になりますが、8月に行われるゲームズコンのオープニングナイトライブ、こちらの方でも新しい映像を持っていきますので、皆さん楽しみにしていただけたらと思っております。またですね、ゲームズコンではですね、初のプレイヤブルのできるような形で出展も考えておりますので、
I thought I was just zoning out. I was like, wait, I don't speak this language.
Lastly,
I was
there will
like
be a new
really
trailer for
locking
Monster
in.
Hunter Wilds at Opening Night Live at Gamescom in August.
I thought I was
And
just having a
our first public
stroke.
hands-on playable demo of Monster Hunter Wilds will also debut at Gamescom. Thank you.
I feel like this is the third trailer we've seen on this.
Over there!
I mean, if it's not a console exclusive, I should probably try it, right?
We need to shake them off.
It's a major franchise. It's a big player.
Here it comes.
There's too many of them.
Watch out for that glove. I will draw its iron. Cover me.
You got it. Be careful.
Be ready. If we can make it to the rocks, we may lose them.
The cats are all sleeping around me, make me want to snooze. Maybe your song, you make me want to roll my wings.
I'll
Snooze.
You find someplace safe.
Thank you.
You don't sleep in the car. Just walk around. What is it, bro?
Don't worry, the hunter is here. Just
The
watch.
dragon
You'll see
hunter.
what hunting is all about.
Sorry, Monster. I've ruined my own fucking. When does this game come out? Is it just 2025? Okay. Well, then I have no allegiance to this game. You give me a date and I'll write it down. You don't, I don't
last
care.
year's PlayStation Showcase, the game Phantom Blade Zero from S Game wowed us all with its blazing fast combat and stylish
Also,
art.
if it's
Well,
next
I'm honored
year,
to
then
share
I'll
with you
deal
the
with it
brand new
next
trailer
year.
for the game featuring all real gameplay. Here's our final game of the show, Phantom Blade Zero.
Okay. We're so tired. I got up at 8. Hi, baby.
Days left.
You wanna come here?
241.
The face of this is here.
Is it Eddie? Ed and Eddie?
Don't go up there. Turn back before it's too late.
He's watching the trailer pretty intently. Got to make a move to a town that's right for me. Man, the game's coming out 4 times.
That looks so good. Full demo that media will be playing this weekend. So you'll hear much more about that. And that's going to do it for our Summer Game Fest live show. Thanks to Joy for joining us.
Thank you, Jeff.
I thought he meant from Inside Out. I thought he was going to pan over
Thanks,
and show
Joy.
the
And we have
fucking
so
Pixar
much
character.
more. So stay tuned because Day of the Devs is coming up live right now on the stream featuring an hour of indie game reveals, including the next game from Cappy. And that's followed by Devolver Direct. Now keep checking SummerGameFest.com for other event streams this weekend.
Should I
and
have
we'll see you
watched the
again live
Devolver
this
Direct? I feel
August
like I
20th
might-
in
I like
Germany
most
for
of
Gamescom
Devolver's
Opening Night
games.
Live. Thanks for watching, everyone.
Xbox. When does this start, actually? All gas, no brakes. I hope they announce that they shut down more studios. I guess there are announcements that I missed over the next day, but it was ow! It was really hard to. Please don't hit any buttons, Dom, or the mouse. This one has my boy. Is it Halo? They should call that shit Galo. Whatever. I woke up at 6. Fuck you. Well, who made you do that? That has nothing to do with me. Guys, be careful. There's mature content incoming. We already had a countdown. Now we got another one. Guys, think Banjo-Kazooie's gonna show up? Banjo and Kazooie.
Anyone.
Good evening. The Soviet Union is no more.
George
Despite
Bush.
a potential for instability and chaos, these events clearly serve our national interest. Free from the specter of global conflict.
The original Bush.
Today we celebrate the mystery of American renewal. Something's going on.
Something big.
Again, I care not for these games. I'm glad they got fucking Bill Clinton in it. We got a city to burn.
The agency is compromised. We're being hunted from the inside.
Fuck you, fucker. I did it because I didn't want to be late because I knew it was important to you and I didn't want to lose my watch streak. Yeah, but getting up at 6. Oh, I guess it's earlier for you.
What the hell are we getting into?
Well, you're kind of obsessed. It's kind of weird.
Don't trust
Get a
anyone.
job. Fuck you, time the game, the movie. This one has my boy. The director that she banned on my she banned on my Joe to like Kazooie. She J-O on my Kazooie. She blow me like a Kazooie and play. She blow me like a Kazooie and I finger her like a banjo. Together, we create real music.
The United States of America.
You just got a
Enough.
first
I don't
look
want
at the
people-
campaign for Call of Duty Black Ops 6. Set in the 1990s after the Cold War ends, where the truth isn't what it seems. It's an honor to stand here representing the creative teams at Activision. And please stay tuned after the showcase, where we will take you inside the studios to hear directly from Treyarch and Raven, who are working on Call of Duty Black Ops 6.
That's
You'll
okay.
get a 25-minute deep dive into the story and a sneak peek at multiplayer and zombies.
Okay, so we know what
It's been
part
10
we can
years
skip.
since Call of
then.
Duty has been in
It's
our show.
20 minutes.
It's been even longer since all Call of Duty players got the same game at the same time. Going forward, everyone will experience the game, including the Black Ops 6 beta, the season expansions, and the updates at launch. There
You
are
mean-
currently
you talk
over
about
100
Switch?
million people who play
By
Call
everyone,
of Duty
do you
every
mean
month.
everyone?
We hope to grow that community by making Black Ops 6 the first Call of Duty game that will be available
Don't do this to
in
me.
Game
You're gonna have
Pass
the clapping this
day
on the
one.
video.
So
No
no matter
way
where
people-
you choose to play,
I don't think this is
everyone
even in
welcome
front
to
of
experience
people.
Call of Duty Black Ops 6.
I think it's
on
at the
October
Summer
25th.
Games Fest.
I'm incredibly excited for today's show. I'm standing
Sure.
here thinking about all the passion that has gone into making this show what it is. It's an honor to share the latest efforts from our partners around the world and from our own creative teams at Activision, Bethesda, Blizzard, and Xbox Game
I thought you
Studios,
laid off all
who
these
are
people.
doing what I believe is some of their best work ever. And now I
There's
get to
maybe
introduce
one
something
game in
that
this
is
I heard
special
about
to
that
me.
I kind of want to see.
As someone who has played games for as long as I have, it's amazing that I get to set up this world premiere. So thank you all for joining us, and please enjoy the show.
I hope it's Call of Duty 7.
World premiere.
I hope it's Starfield 2. I hope it's the Iron Giant. Wait a minute. Yo! I didn't know about this. Wait, is this an origin story or is this like set in the... Is this supposed to be the past? Is the only past thing is that he has a robe and shield? It's the same Doom guy. Okay. This shit's gonna rock. I'm playing this for sure. I only beat Doom Eternal like last year, I think. On stream. And I didn't even start the game on stream. So if I play this, it'll be the first time I like, God, I fucking love that game. I'm actually stoked about this. That's awesome. Is this just 2025 or like Doom the Dark Ages, little Dark Age edit? Okay. I'm still excited for it. That's actually sick. That's fucking awesome. Why did nobody say anything about that? I'm glad they didn't. My boy, my boy, my boy.
Who were you before? Who did you love? What did you believe?
See, now we get a bunch of Overwatch clones. We've seen about 5 today, but
It's too late.
it used to be that everything was zombies. And now we've seen a stark downturn, which I appreciate.
But you helped us make something greater than the fear and death that surrounded us.
Around like Walking Dead time, it was fucking huge.
We found hope in each other.
We found love in a hopeless place.
And even if we bought the other survivors just one more day, the sacrifice would be...
That isn't a game. I'm stoked about Doom Dark Ages. That's not a 2024 game though, so we're still got the same amount of games. No games. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And that's even if we do play the Edgeworth Collection or Dragon Quest, you know? I guess I'll assemble a tier list of ones I want to play the most.
When we needed it the most. I didn't know you well.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
But we'll keep your memory alive. Every sacrifice we make matters.
It's a long trailer.
It will never
Dark Age Spitter of Master Levels. I did not do that in a turn. And I don't think I will. But I played Doom 2016 on the Switch, I think. It was one of the, not launch titles, but one of the early games. I was like, oh, I can play this portable. That's awesome. Is this Left 4 Dead?
No one is forgotten.
Or is this Back 4 Blood?
We live on.
Happy Pride Month. Oh. They made 3 of these? I guess they must be popular. I'll see a game like that and I remember playing it as like a tween or like hearing about it as a tween, and I'll be like, oh, that's a pretty recent series. But no, like if the first one came out even in like 2013, like that's fucking a long time. I thought about that when they were showing off like Horizon, not the Lego Horizon, but like a different Horizon. I was like, man, like this is a pretty new series, but like no, it was like a PS4 game, came out in like 2016, 2017 or something. I hope this is an Overwatch clone. And then what else made me think of that? I guess Inside Out too, right? That I was like, man, like, now they're remaking their more modern Pixar movies instead of their old classic ones from the 2000s. But then I thought about it, and the original Inside Out too, like, it's been over a decade, I think, right?
Need a leader. Someone we can
count on. Or the original Inside Out, I guess.
Someone that the world can count on.
Where that was probably the gap between Monsters Inc. and Monsters University. Or longer, if not. But because it came out in my lifetime, I'm like, no, that was forever. Like, that just happened, like, last week or whatever. We can't simply get a new Star Wars movie because the last one just came out, although it was 2019. That being said, though, we've been getting fucking shows, a steady stream of mediocre shows for a while, so I wouldn't even want a movie. If it's gonna be about Rey, sure. I feel like people are mean to Rey.
We have received a distress call of unknown origin.
I remember nothing about State of Decay 2 just for its live-action ads. I just know that it exists, or existed. It's Halo, Starfield, a secret third thing. Starfield?
Hold very still and choose your words.
If Starfield looked like this, it'd probably be a lot better.
Will determine how long you live.
That's Dune, right?
The home of House Maroon. Your fate will be decided by the great serpent.
Can you feel its embrace encircling your heart? Constricting until there is no more you. Only us.
Okay. Meaning what? What does that mean? DLC? Starfield content. Well, I missed this. I was like, okay, like the imagery looks like Starfield, but I still wasn't sure because it looked fun. And I'm like, the Starfield does not play like that. It doesn't let you fly around and fight spiders. You just shoot people. Okay.
Vaultathon 76 is sponsored in part by Sugar Bombs Breakfast Cereal. Bombs
Fallout,
away.
okay.
Folks, if you're just joining us, we're coming to you live in the 10th consecutive hour.
I
of
guess
our
like
Vaultathon
Fallout 76 is the only
We've got
Fallout
operators standing
online
by.
game they
Oh,
have,
looks like we got one.
or
Here we
modern
go.
Fallout thing that they're still
Sending the
supporting,
whole
and the
family
Fallout
to
show is really
76.
popular. They're like,
How
we gotta
about
do
that?
something.
Skyline
Unfortunately,
Valley.
the something is
Beautiful.
76.
Right in the heart of Shenandoah.
Oh yeah, now you gotta pay for mods. I love Starfield. I wanted to.
Call now to join Harry and the over 17 million Vault dwellers already on board. And let's
I
keep
want to
those
watch
numbers
this
up.
actually, but whatever the next trailer is, I'm gonna go. Actually, how much longer is that?
Vault 76 is a growing community, and strong community can weather any storm. Why, just take a look at our Skyline Valley neighbors in Vault 63. The greatest scientific minds are hard at work, cooking up shocking new ways to protect and preserve this Appalachian Eden. Yes, Skyline Valley is a stunning portrait of Mother Nature in repose. From the picturesque Shenandoah National Park to its majestic wildlife and friendly local residents, Skyline Valley is a welcome home.
Damn, they're fast.
And don't forget to bring home a souvenir or two. When the bombs started dropping, don't come a-knocking. Call now to reserve your place in Vault 76. Still not sold? Well, I suppose having skin is not for everyone.
Play as a ghoul. They saw that everyone wanted to fuck that guy on that show. Welder's goggles.
World premiere.
Okay, is this something I care about? If not, I'm gonna go grab my food. Paris has fallen. I'm gonna assume no. Whatever you guys see on screen, type in the chat so that when I come back, I'll know what I missed. That won't be annoying.
One stroke, and everyone of that age vanishes into nothingness. Every year she paints again, and every year an expedition departs for the continent with one hopeless mission: destroy the paintress so she can never paint death again. We'll break the cycle so she can't steal anyone else's future.
This world is full of wonders.
Yet everywhere we go, we walk with death.
Do you mean we're the only ones left?
Even if we fail, we lay the trail for those who will come after. Right? We are Expedition 33.
Do you think there's a chance my mom's still alive?
If your mom's anything like you here, she'll keep fighting till we find her.
I hope so. It's just hard to believe this is all really happening.
You mean to tell me your mama never told you stories about critters and weavers? Oh, you're lucky I come along.
What?
Still grabbing the food. I just want to see what my fortune is. Ready?
That's too tall. Big gator. I gotta drop you off fast.
After I got you out of that tree, you said you'd help me find my mom.
I ain't have a disposition to be gator snacks.
Well, me neither.
If we're gonna go on, we gotta get ready here.
I'm all ears.
There's a church up a ways with a big bell. Go on and ring it.
You want to make him come running?
Tom can't abide the sound of bells. Some church folks once tried to dynamite him, and he didn't take that too kind. If you ring that bell, he might skedaddle.
You better not skedaddle.
Go on now, scoot. I'll pick you up yonder after to go find
Seek
your
out
mom.
the humor in everyday situations. I will, fortune cookie. Thank you.
Gotta move quickly now.
Wait, that floating island is the gator? Oh, hell no. All right, time to find that church. There it is. Now to get over there. What the hell?
A boat and a church.
I hope that was just one
are
really
just
long
means
trailer.
For tall, they say. For tall.
In darkness, she slumbers and dreams.
I feel like that shit's still gonna fall
And
over.
for countless generations, mortal heroes have risen to defend her. They faced monsters, tyrants, and beasts of primordial horror.
I could put it over here. Surely it won't spill a fifth time.
Their enmity
As long as I put it on a
followed them
coaster.
to the most distant shores. And even across time
Beach back on the menu, boys.
and space. Their courage
Okay, well,
never faltered,
let's see what I missed.
even upon the very threshold.
They got a total of 2 games. I wanted to see him satisfied. Paint Death, Mario on Xbox, Expedition 33, cool. Now you have to eat the fortune for it to come true. People hate this trailer so much it hurts me. I already adore her and the 21, 21, 21, 21, 21. South of Midnight, tried South of Midnight, do look cool.
In the darkness,
Did anything happen?
part of the world,
Anything, did any gameplay look good?
thunder once again. And Azeroth at last awakens. The world's soul, so long denied me, shall be mine.
World of Warcraft? Yes. I thought so. Yeah, but I used it to play Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
Over Pakistan, altitude 30,000 feet. Approaching Soviet airspace.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino-Yarsk in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the
Snake
West.
Eater? No.
Your codename for this mission will be
Oh,
Naked
it is.
Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. The clock is ticking. This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy.
Shut up, big boss.
Must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment.
'Cause you're so
Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
supreme.
The mission rests entirely in your hands.
Yeah, that is Snake Eater,
Real
right?
one-man army.
Kept you waiting, huh? Oh, thank.
Speak.
When did this game initially come out? Is it pre or post Brawl? Because he was announced for Brawl like 2006 or something. game was delayed a lot. Snake here to the
Commencing
fourth one?
virtuous mission now.
Okay. That'd be a lot cooler if they didn't fire the guy who makes Metal Gear. There was a big talking fish. The gameplay looked kind of cool. A crocodile that looked like it came from Jurassic World. It was beautiful. And you play South of Midnight when it comes out. What the fuck is South of Midnight? This does not look good. Hey, with a pirate with a skull face? Oh. I see the gator. Okay, but what is the game? And when does it come out? You guys aren't giving me a whole lot of information. Oh. Do I play that? Do I dare? The game we talking about. The long trailer you missed. Where's the Friends game? Well, I told you guys to describe the trailer while I was gone so that I could read the chat.
Because I am a god too.
If you're a god, you're one of them. Why would I do anything to help someone I want to kill?
If it's vengeance you want, I'll give it to you.
You missed the trailer for it. Well, sell me on it. Go ahead. How does the game... What is the game? Like, how does it control? What genre of game is it? Is this Assassin's Creed? No way. I'm capping. Souls-like.
Come on then, fight me and die.
June 9th. That game's already out then. Why don't you guys play it? Okay, I don't care about this.
We return to you now. As the
She
gods.
walked a bit, then she like flew to a platform or something, and then at some later point she could glide. I don't know, man. I can't describe it. It looked cool. But I can't describe games. This leads me to believe they didn't show any gameplay, which makes me not want to play.
And the Atlanteans.
We created mankind to fight for our glory. So rise and wield my wrath. Command beastly chaos.
Rain down destruction.
And unleash our fury. Worship me. Claim my power. And legend will be yours.
Know my power. They did show gameplay. They showed gameplay. Wait, sorry, wrong date. It's sometime in 2025. Most of his gameplay was some small cutscenes.
I always knew I had an instinct.
Well, where was it?
I could see the world differently. I thought it would be like any other mission. I was wrong.
If this game is genuinely worth checking out,
Welcome to Garden City, where it's a pleasant
then
treat to
I'll
meet
look for the trailer after this presentation. But if I watch the trailer and it looks like shit, I'm never listening to you guys again.
You need to find it before they do.
I'll have to improvise.
Generating voice print.
Am I like a child? Like, am I in the wrong?
What readings are you getting?
Or like, do most of these games look like nothing?
I'm looking at the screen right now.
It's whenever I see a game like this, I know it's gonna be $60, and I know I'm not gonna care that much.
Place is Carrington on the second floor.
I might just be a Nintendo show because you do the same thing you did. No, but I like how I like the art style of those games.
Turns out to be a lie. There's only one way forward. Find the truth. Scan's clear. I'm going in blind.
Carrington! Damn it!
Like, of all these games are just games that kind of release. Like, I'm not saying they should be free, because they definitely shouldn't be. Everything would collapse. I'm just saying, like, I think it's fair to criticize something that is presumably $60, because then it's a purchase.
I could use someone with your
They look
skills.
appealing to me, but I'm a child, so I don't know. Yeah, but you would think that, like, I guess I mean, it is kind of that thing that, like, I was talking about this with Switchy, that, like, Nintendo games and, like, cartoons, although they are technically marketed for children, are way more popular with adults. Whereas, like, if you want things that kids actually like, it's this shit. Like, there are 12-year-olds all over the place that see a gun on screen and they go crazy.
I hope you're ready, Agent
Guns
Dark.
and swearing.
Are you all seeing this?
Once you open this door, there's no going back.
At 1928. Oh, wait, what? How the fuck is that perfect dark? Didn't they announce that like 4 years ago? Okay, well, I don't. That's even
Agent
more
Joanna
upsetting.
Dark is
That's
caught in the middle
perfect
of
dark.
a near-future war over advanced technology
Thank you, Matt
that threatens
Booty.
the lives of millions. We hope you
Isn't this
enjoyed
the
first
guy
look
that
at
said, like,
gameplay,
it was
and
a
we
good
can't
thing
wait
that
to share more
developers
from the
were laid
developers
off?
at the Initiative and Crystal Dynamics as the game progresses. The creativity and talent of game creators are what make our industry unique, and I'm incredibly proud of our games and our teams. They are building a diverse lineup of titles.
We are
which
here to
includes
make
new
unlimited
installments
games
beloved
and
franchises
no
like
bacon.
Doom, The Dark Ages from id Software.
True.
Updates and expansions to our ongoing games like World of Warcraft, The War Within from Blizzard. Handcrafted original concepts like South of Midnight from Propulsion Games.
Oh.
And blockbuster games with massive audiences
See
like
that?
Call of Duty, Black Ops 6 from Activision. On behalf of our creative teams at Activision,
There's still one
Bethesda,
game I heard
Blizzard,
about that I'm
King,
waiting
and
for.
Xbox Game Studios, we thank you for your continued support, and we look forward to getting their ambitious games in your hands.
Isn't like the last
Diablo
20
is one
minutes
of the most
dedicated to
enduring
Call of
and beloved
Duty?
series in all of gaming. We're thrilled to have Diablo 4 in Game Pass, where millions of you made it your favorite way to play. This
Right.
October, Diablo 4 Vessel of Hatred expands the demon slaying experience with an all-new character class, a new region, and of course, the next chapter in the acclaimed story. Here is the
course.
opening cinematic for the game. Let's take a look.
I'm gonna eat my orange chicken now. If that's okay with everybody. You can get all of it to how long it is. Here's some trailer. We really want you to watch this. I don't even think he'll be that interested in it. I just like the big talking fish. Are you guys even interested in this game, or did you just see something that you think is cool?
Nirel? Oh, you're not well. Please, please, my child, let me help you.
Neyrel! Is that how I raised you?
Oh damn, she's half crystal.
But I must carry this burden alone. I must get to Akarat's tomb.
But look at you.
I'm gonna spill
You're
this
killing
shit all over
yourself.
me.
I don't know.
Sorry,
how
this is
much longer
Diablo.
I can-
I'm here, little magpie.
I missed
I want to see what this looks like on the green screen.
I'm so proud of you.
Whoa.
But now, I need you to give up.
No. Of course it's you.
See this bit of magic right here I got in front of me? Go through my hands.
Let's go.
Now it's in my body.
You made a choice. And I warned you, little magpie. There won't be.
I don't know why I'm so hyped about this game, because I'm not a gamer, but I want to see my favorite creators play it. Alright, I'll look into it. That broccoli tasted really bad. It's like rubbery.
I control the stone.
Oh.
You control nothing.
Am I being poisoned? Why does it taste like bleach?
Maybe you're right. Maybe I could use some help.
I'm interested, but I'm mostly likely for the art style. How long is this trailer? I mean, this is just the opening cinematic. Okay. I don't know what of that was Diablo, but I guess there was a devil there.
Oh, right, Jew. So, you want to know all about heroes, do you? Well, you have come to the right place. Because who better to tell you all about them than perhaps the greatest hero of them all? Yeah? There he is, in all his finery. Cheers.
I think it's everything from the art style to the character design to the fact that I see myself as the main girl.
I mean, sure.
It's cool and
you're
all.
mega
That's cute.
fans.
You are literally my favorite person.
I,
Haters.
as you guys know this, am more of a gameplay person.
Chances.
So if the
And,
game doesn't look
occasionally
fun,
try and pose
I don't bother.
for some reason. But it's more than that. It's about the choices you make.
I mean, a lot of these games, like, I like the art style conceptually.
You know, it's your life and
Oh,
death
I just
stuff.
don't care about them as
That's what
games.
defines you, doesn't it? Really stays with you. I knew this one hero. I took her in when she had nowhere else to go. Welcome to the most exclusive club in all of Albion. Thought I'd get her out there, make the most of her gift. But you know what it's like when you're young and you have a point to prove. I tell you, this kid, she had it all. The skill, the talent, the power. She was something else, all right. She was terrifying.
Is this Fable?
So, yeah, I knew this girl once who made all the wrong choices.
Humphrey. She's back.
Oh. I've never actually played a Fable game.
I'm
I
going
just
to
know
fix
people
it.
are stoked
This
on
place.
this.
And no
I
one
own
is
Fable.
going to stand in my way.
I have. Wait. Do I? Am I tweaking? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. A, B, C, D, E, F. I don't have it.
World
Interesting.
premiere.
Why does this smell like... Have I seriously been poisoned? Like...
Use this. Make your own room.
Oh, I know this.
It's my turn.
I think. I almost draw my phone. Gameplay is most likely only for dude sounds like Luke like Wheatley. I like how I don't care for shooters, maybe. Like how I don't care for shooters, maybe. Yeah. See, now this isn't your average Overwatch clone. This one's got cards in it. I thought this was a game that was already out. Okay, so no, that's even more derivative. That's worse.
World premiere.
Okay. Have I seen a game in this presentation that I'm
There's
like
nothing left for me in the city.
interested in? What did I
I've
write
traveled
down?
back to where I grew up.
No Room in Hell and
Here,
Sonic
I
X
found my
Shadow.
childhood
One of
home
those I already
in
kind of knew
ruins.
about. This looks interesting. It looks
Why
pretty.
isn't my aunt taking good care of it? The bridge to her house is broken, so I can't even ask her.
Pretty fucking boring.
I will make the tree stump a cozy home again, no matter what it takes. And no matter how
I'm
hard
being
it
mean.
gets.
I'm sorry. This
I
actually
will
doesn't look
fight.
that bad. I won't play it, but you know, I don't think it makes it a bad game. I have to be very selective of the stuff I
That in the
play.
dead of winter,
I only have
a
so many
small city house
streams.
doesn't stand a chance. Maybe so. But I must keep believing that every winter leads to spring. Nancy, finally! No!
Paka! This is the plot of the Sonic movie. You know, Game Pass games are free. What am I complaining about?
World premiere.
It's more of time than it is anything else.
My mixtapes bend others to my will. It's a strange, almost cosmic talent.
Man, my life sure is strange.
Go back to a time where some existed forever, when friendships were unbreakable, and any trouble was in trouble.
This year, I will write Flying Stallion of the Repulsor.
Yes!
What's the name of it?
From Beethoven and Dinosaur comes an adventure of a lifetime in the making. Experience the freedom of the teenage race rebel, sneaking out, making out, avoiding the law, and maybe suffering horribly more.
Get that little Rockford go nuts.
Set to the soundtrack of a generation.
Who is this voice? This guy always is the voice, because he used to like do the voiceover for every commercial, every
Just
game in
remember
like
to
the
tell
mid
myself
2000s, or I guess
it
late
felt
2000s.
important at the time.
Can I hire him?
Greatest memories are stored in music.
It's
You're
like
invited
fucking
to
Professor
go back
Utonian,
in
right?
Mixtape.
There have been noise complaints.
Okay.
I should be hitting these buttons more. Okay. Asobo. AI. Oh, that's AI. That's AI in Five Nights at Freddy's. whole thing kind of tastes bad. Do they spray Febreze on my food? Can you put anything on that text? Oh, you want to do the Taylor Swift simulator? I mean, I'm glad they're still making Microsoft Flight Simulator. Like, that's one of their tentpole series. They put deer in this game. Everything just shut down on my stream. The big Jesus. I think you. What does Charlie say? I think you mean Christ the Redeemer, dude. I lied earlier when I said my feed is only I saw the TV glow. It's also Smiling Friends fan cams. I like that a show I find funny is also like has a fandom that just really thinks the characters are cute. That honestly does go a long way, because if you look at the original design of the show, like it was kind of purposefully ugly like YOLO. I don't think the show would have been nearly as popular if that were the case. I think a big part of Smiling Friends' popularity on top of being funny is how cute the characters look. Is Elder Scrolls Online? Well, this game already exists, does it not? Can I get copyright? Can like the stream get taken down if it's sped up, or does it not work like that? Together. Okay, no, it's just 10 years. That's cool. That's crazy. Also, that it's existed for. I never hear anyone talk about that game.
World premiere.
I swore.
Like you would think, like,
power again.
Fucking
But 2 nights ago.
What am I saying? What am I thinking? Like online Skyrim, which is basically like the elevator pitch. You think that'd be way more popular? And maybe it was when it came out, but I feel like I never hear about it. Not as much as I hear about Skyrim.
I don't know who I can trust. Or who trusts me. But my friend Safi is dead.
My life really is strange.
Can I still hear her voice? Focusing on her, I somehow shifted. Until I went through. Here, Safi is still alive. The danger threats are others. And only I can investigate those areas. It's the same with this one, except you're dead.
Call me Shaka Bra, the way she make my life strange. You could have made a joke about, because strange means like pussy, does it not?
Across 2 timelines.
It means slash? Some snatch, dude? Life is strange. You guys aren't gonna like what I have to say, but I'm not putting that on my list.
Are you sure you want to investigate this, Finley?
I can't let this go.
Okay, this is a game. This is the game I was waiting to hear about. So.
Be the best kept secret in history.
What are you going to do, Indiana?
These artifacts have a deep connection to something in the past. Boss believes they hold a kind of power. A discovery that can change the world.
What were you doing out there?
It's weird that it's a first-person game, but
we have to find the stones, Gina.
Like I feel like this would have been the perfect opportunity to make an Uncharted Lara Croft clone. Because like Tomb Raider and Uncharted already like take a lot from Indiana Jones. I feel like if they, it's like if they made a Hunger Games game and just made a battle royale, like that's what everyone takes from. You might as well. It's weird that it's in first person.
Where Voss is sending all of his men.
Not enough to make me not play the game, but.
Is that a
battleship? Yep.
Wait, but that was Life is Strange.
Let's get a
Life is
closer
Strange.
look.
Andrew, shut up. Yeah, but it was directed the first one story-wise. No way. I thought we were all freaking out about Indiana Jones, but no, that's just me, I guess.
What's that in his hands?
I'm way more excited for this than I am Life is Strange.
What does it say?
Earth something. What was that?
They're Nazis?
We better hide.
Where's his patented whip?
Ciao.
And his underage wife. Yeah, this is exciting and all. It'd be more exciting if I could play the
Hands
game.
behind your head.
You guys aren't excited to play out an Indiana Jones movie in a video game that isn't Lego?
Where's the stone, you American rat?
What stone?
Have you ever heard of Höhenangst?
Fear of heights?
Yes! And I have it. I endured this dreadful mountain even if my mind was screaming every step of the way. Because of a concept you narrow-minded Americans will never understand. Devotion.
Therapy.
Total and absolute devotion to the fatherland. You have no purpose. What you have is your stupid American cartoons. Choo-choo, choo-choo. Ha 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 ha. You laugh and dance, celebrating your own idiocy and drinking the piss you call beer. I will walk through fire for the devoted men of the Reich. Give me that stone. Now!
Can't give you what I don't have.
I shall search
Part
your
time.
corpse to make sure.
Please wait.
Give me the stone.
Gina.
She gonna betray him? I was with them all along, Indy. That's cute. I feel like that would happen in Indiana Jones. This guy is LTG. Yeah, I'm a member of the LTG, the LBGT, the low god bad tier. I don't know. You should kill yourself now, mods.
Mods, crush his skull.
Thank you, LTG. I miss him so much. I saw a screenshot of Darkside Phil streaming the other day, and I totally forgot he did. Like, there's people on this website. It's like what? It's like Low Tier God, Darkside Phil, Wings of Redemption. Like, they're all still. I'm glad they're around. It's comforting. I saw a video the other day. The Nostalgia Critic had like the Harry Potter book opening or whatever for like the final book, and I find it comforting. Like, sure, people get you know. I don't want to say the word canceled because that's normally people like say to downplay their shitty actions. They get held accountable for their shitty actions. But it's nice to know there are some people who are like on the internet in like 2008 that are, I don't like to use the term unproblematic either. I think that's kind of, you know, you're setting yourself up for failure. But it's nice to see them still around is what I'm getting at. The Great Circle? That title sucks. From the movie. Okay, but coming when 2024? See, that's what I wanted to hear about. The Great Circle is a really shitty title. Hope with this and the latest Indiana Jones movie they consider making a new Lego game. Hey, it's the dude, huh? Me when I see a cool shape. Indiana Jones in the rhombus of ruin. Sorry, it's just called the Big Circle, but... What about the Wheel of Whimsy? Indiana Jones and the funny triangle. Rhombus of Ruin at least sounds intriguing. Damn, that's because that's the name of the Psychonauts VR game. I think it's called Psychonauts Rhombus of Ruin. But yeah, no, the Epic Circle or whatever it's called. The round circle.
You never know you are a monster until someone comes to slay you. The first signs are really subtle.
Oh,
But
hey,
over time,
cheesecake.
it becomes clear. The gift changes you, slowly consuming every little part of your humanity.
I'm just gonna put Indiana Jones question mark because it comes out this year, but we just don't know when. It's probably gonna get delayed if we don't know now. Indiana Jones in a sad rectangle. Indiana Jones in the indifferent square.
I should know. It runs in my blood.
Indiana Jones in the square cube. Okay. See how much faster they go when we watch them faster?
Come. Your emperor has chosen you
Okay,
as
well-
a convoy to the living lands. That wild
All I
frontier
wanted to see from the
suffers
Xbox
the
presentation was
dream
Indiana
scourge,
Jones, and now I have.
root of this terrible plague.
Unless Banjo or Conker shows up, I don't think there's much for me here.
The dream scourge is but a symptom of a deeper, more
Much
dangerous
longer.
rot.
Oh!
Go, tame the chaos that plagues
1.5
the
on
lands,
40
so that
minutes
those
is
who
like
may
30
stand
minutes, I
can shape
think.
its future. They both deceive you. There is more wonder in this world than eyes alone can see. You must open yourself to its mysteries. Tend
that's
to its
it.
purpose, no matter how wild. And become what
No
the living
Banjo
lands
Conker
truly
House.
needs.
Time for 1.75 speed. Let's watch this on double speed. We'll have subtitles so we'll understand what is happening. We should have been doing this the whole time. We should just do this until we see something we like.
World premiere.
World premiere. This is a lot better on double speed. Damn, they're doing this to you in the quote retweets. Lethal Company? Okay, Fallout. There's been a sleepy boy all stream. I should not be up. I mean, I guess now would be the time I normally start stream, but I've been up since 8. And I hate it. I'm mad about it. I did this to myself, but...
Their soldiers killed everyone.
I do not fear our
Now I
enemy.
got nothing to look forward to
They talk of peace and dream of war.
in June. I was waiting for that direct. I knew it was going to be on the 18th.
Our people
Is
deserve
this
to be
Assassin's
free of
Creed?
the oppressor's grasp.
Vengeance is a lonely path now. Believe me, there are other ways to heal.
It's gotta be, right? Again, I don't really care about this series. I'm glad they added a character that is just like nothing like Assassin's Creed, and they're just like, what if we just made a different game? If we don't want to make Assassin's Creed anymore, I don't blame them.
Fit when they will be better together.
There is no honor in praying unto me.
So is it like a GTA 5 situation where you switch between them throughout the story, or do you just pick which one you want to play as? Because honestly, dude, if I was a choice between like a small assassin or a giant cool samurai with like armor, which one do you think I'm gonna choose, man?
Скіфе, радий тебе бачити, друже.
Richter
Валимо звідси.
from Castlevania?
Ви тільки погляньте на це. Край, чарівний край, черемоша і прута. Ти, моя любов,
Halo is here going back to bed because Andrew pissed her off. That's got nothing to do with me. She's got low spirit and no follow through. I'm weeding out the weak ones. I am putting together an army of only the strongest ultras. Only my most dedicated soldiers. Yes, you switch. Okay. Are you saying yes, comma, you switch? Or, I guess it would still be yes, comma, you switch. Are you saying that they switch in the game, or are you saying you switch to me, as in I'm a switch? That's why I didn't want to read the chat at first. I'm like, who's talking?
Jaki ma sens? Zona taka, jaką zobaczysz ty. Ja pokazał tobie jego jaj, Maciu.
I love war.
Idę swoim szlakom.
I'm not dedicated. I'm just tied up. That's just as good. That means you got nothing else to lose, which is good. Good to have in your army.
We've been honored to partner with GSC Game World, the Ukrainian studio behind Stalker 2. We can't wait for you to experience their game yourselves on September 5th. Today, you see amazing games from creators around the world, from both our partners and our own studios, from the biggest blockbusters to original independent games. I hope you enjoy the breadth of titles coming to Xbox. In addition to all these great games, we're introducing a new all-digital Series X and expanding color and storage options across the Series X and S lineup. They'll be coming to select markets this holiday. These new X and S consoles, alongside the many other devices in our Xbox
Yeah, that
family,
Series
offer
X
you
has
more
been out for
choices.
like 4 years.
It's our mission to make Xbox the best place for you to play,
Coming up
by
on
including
4
the titles from our own
years.
studios and Game Pass at launch, by bringing your games into the future with our
Switching
commitment to game
game
preservation,
twink.
by
Okay,
pushing the technical
thanks.
boundaries in our future hardware, and
Thank
empowering
goodness you
you to play your
clarified.
games anywhere you want on Xbox consoles, PC, and cloud. This is what defines Xbox today and in the future, and we're hard at work on the next generation. Immediately after Showcase ends,
Of
Call of Duty Black Ops
consoles?
6 Direct begins. We're taking you inside Treyarch and Raven. for an
I guess
extended
if
look
like
at this next level.
most
But
consoles
before we
last
dive into
about
Direct,
7
we
years,
saved
we're
one
4
more thing.
years, or I guess we're coming up on 4 years because it will have been it would have been holiday 2020, or was it earlier 2020? Yeah, we're like more than halfway. Fallout. We're more than halfway through this console generation. That's a horrifying thought. It's Gears of War. They should play the Mad World theme. All around me are familiar faces, worn out places, daily races. I find it kind of funny, I find it kind of sad. The dreams in which I'm dying are the best I've ever had. I don't remember the rest. Mad World. Wait, are they? Are they playing? It's like double speed, so I can't tell, but... Yeah, that was Mad World! See, do I know Gears of War or what? I'm not playing it, and I have never played Gears of War, but... Is this Call of Duty? Call of Shooty gun? Okay, last 20 minutes dedicated to Call of Shooty, right? That's what's happening here. I'm gonna assume yes. So hold on. What was the timestamp of the game you guys were freaking out about?
Hello and welcome to Treyarch in Los Angeles, and thanks for joining us today. We're excited to share what we've been working on for the past few years. For Black Ops 6...
This better be worth it. I'm wasting time doing this. 1921, I don't think that's true.
Do you think there's a chance
Yeah, it's not.
my mom's still alive?
If your mom's anything like you here, she'll keep fighting till we find her.
I hope so. It's just hard to believe this is all really happening.
You mean to tell me your mama never told you stories about critters and weavers?
I sleep in the
Oh,
crick,
you're lucky
that's awesome.
I come along.
What?
That's two-toed Tom. Big gator. I gotta drop you off fast.
After I got you out of that tree, you said you helped me find my mama.
I ain't of a disposition to be gator snacks.
Well, me neither.
If we're gonna go on, we gotta get rid of him.
I'm all ears.
There's a church up a ways with a big bell. Go on and ring it.
You want to make him come running?
Tom can't abide the sound of the bell. Some church folks once tried to dynamite him, and he didn't take that too kindly.
Pride
If
Month
you
has been
ring that
empty
bell,
without you. Also, groundhog
you might
question mark or
skedaddle.
beaver?
You
That I
better
don't know.
not skedaddle.
My
Go on,
groundhogging?
now,
No.
scoot. I'll pick you up yonder after to go find your mom.
funny ass mudcat.
Hey, I heard that.
Okay. This is gameplay.
Gotta move quickly now.
She's in my ears. Gotta move fast, gotta move fast. I needed the lesbians' power on the roulette stream, and they didn't lend me their power. It was sad. I was only using 5%.
The gator?
The gator. The gator that lives in the creek. Bayonetta?
Oh, hell no.
Okay. Action game. Slower Bayonetta. Less floaty. Ah! Unraveled 3?
All right. Time to find that church.
Grapple hook. Double jump. Float. Hover. She does have a glider. You guys weren't
There
lying.
it is. Now to get over there.
I just assumed you guys were lying. Okay. Not a whole lot of gameplay, but it could be worse. Nuclear alligators would be a hell of an opponent. I've never wanted to ride a mutant fish in the swamp so badly. Speak for yourself. Okay, it's more interesting than I thought. But if it's still just like a random date in 2025, then it's not going on the list though, because we'll cross. You guys got to remind me to play this. Cross that bridge when we come to it. And just stop being picky. We're not even looking at gameplay. I'm the one. Listen, in this hypothetical, I would be the one that have to play it. See, we don't know. It could be out whenever. What's after this? I'm done talking about, or done thinking about Call of Duty. What is in the playlist after this? I put together a bunch of random shit. But we haven't seen anything from Playtonic or Yacht Club, but I know they both made announcements. I just assumed they would, like, be a part of something else. Let's put these on double speed, shall we? Let's get this train moving. What's after Xbox? We saw PlayStation, we saw Nintendo, we saw Xbox, we saw Summer Games Fest in general. Tell me you wouldn't want to be buddies with that cordial fish monster. I didn't say that. I said speak for yourself because you said I've never wanted to be friends with a mutant fish before. Whereas I have my entire life. Or you said specifically you wanted to ride it. I never wanted to ride a mutant fish in the swamp so badly. Right. That's why I said speak for yourself, because I've wanted to ride a mutant fish in the swamp my entire life. You guys are new to it, alright? What is this? Oh, this is the Apple thing.
Or your passcode. And information from inside the app won't appear in other places across the system, like in search and notifications, so others won't inadvertently see sensitive information. There may also be occasions when you want to hide an app. So in iOS 18,
life, or you're just blown away by a stunning photo, you can express yourself in all new ways with text effects.
I'm gonna respond to nudes like
Some
that.
words and phrases
Clean up on
automatically
aisle
surface
my
a
pants,
suggestion,
and then the fucking
so you can
the
quickly
message
select one
explodes.
and send it. And you can also add one of the many new effects to any text.
I'm bouncing on that shit. Man, sexting's gonna be great. I'm excited for the new
There's
year.
a new way to stay connected whenever you don't have
This
Wi-Fi
truly
or
is
cellular
the
service.
phone for gooners.
We're using the same groundbreaking technology that gave us emergency SOS via satellite.
That being said, there
to bring
is
you
something they
messages
announced
via
in this
satellite.
that I feel like is a
Now,
bad
you can use the
idea.
satellite capabilities on iPhone 14 and later to connect to satellites hundreds of miles above the Earth to text your friends and family when you're off the grid. All right from the Messages app.
Okay.
Once you're connected, you'll be able to use key iMessage features like sending and receiving messages, emoji, and tapbacks.
You gotta keep the
Because
emoji and
iMessage was built to
tapbacks.
protect your privacy, iMessages sent over satellite are end-to-end encrypted. And if you need to text people not on iMessage, we're supporting SMS messaging via satellite too. Now,
Someone
let's
said
talk
a
about
cheater
another
works
app
at
we use
Apple.
to
That's why you can
communicate.
hide shit. Well,
Mail.
wait till you
This
see
year,
what
we're
you'll
giving
see.
you a
the thing.
new way to stay in control and manage
It's gonna make it
incoming
way
email
harder to cheat.
with on-device categorization that organizes your messages and helps you stay up to date across all of your accounts. The
How many
primary
emails do I
category
have on
enables
my
you to
phone?
focus on what matters
25,000.
most.
Okay.
Emails.
Above your average, you can safely progress and improve, or when you're well above your average and should pay close attention to better avoid exhaustion or injury. We think training will help enthusiasts and elite athletes
about when
get to
you're
the next
below
level
your
of data,
average, when
insights,
you're really
and
fucking
motivation they
blowing
need
it?
to make the best decisions about their training. And we've now made it even
While you sleep, like heart rate, respiratory rate, and wrist temperature. It can give you a deeper
Yeah,
understanding over the course of the next
what,
year.
that
We'll
she
be rolling
was
out
the
more
voice
features that makes Siri even more personal and capable.
of
For
that.
one,
I'm not gonna
Apple
say it out
Intelligence
loud
provides Siri
because my
on-screen
phone's
awareness,
listening to me
so it'll be
now.
able to understand and take action with things on your screen. For example, say a friend texts you his new address. Right from the messages thread, you can say, add this address to his contact card. And Siri will take care of it. Siri will also understand more of the things you get done
can
in your
add
apps.
addresses
And with new
to people's
orchestration capabilities
contacts?
provided by Apple Intelligence, Siri will take actions inside apps on your behalf. Siri will have the ability to take hundreds of new actions in and across
Mods,
apps,
crush this
including
guy's
some of our
skull,
new writing and
please.
image generation capabilities. For example, you'll be able to say, show me my photos of Stacy in New York wearing her pink coat. And Siri will bring those right up. Then you might say, make this photo pop, and Siri will enhance it, just like that. And Siri will be able to take actions across apps. So you could say,
All right, I've had enough. There's no way Ubisoft has. Yeah, okay, it starts here. I was gonna say there's no way they're gonna talk about Ubisoft games for 2 hours. There's no way they have that many games. That's impossible. And yet here we are. Is there a way to get it faster than 2 times speed? Can I like put it on 4 times? The pre-show? Okay. When does the pre-show end? What is the pre-show?
Needs to not only look realistic, but
Is this the pre-show or is this the show? I don't know what is the show and what isn't.
All Division 2 players can now reach level 40 to unlock endgame content. Update
I don't
includes
fucking know. Alright.
Countdown. Paradise. Grab your shades, stay hydrated, and get ready for Ubisoft Forward, live from sunny LA. In just under 30 minutes, we'll be kicking you over to the Velasco Theater.
Keep
starting the show
yourself
with exclusive
hydrated.
gameplay from Star Wars Outlaws, Assassin's Creed Shadows, X-Defiant, and more. But first up, let's enjoy a little sunbathing under the palm trees and take a look at some live games like Skull and Bones and Rocksmith Plus, a new VR title from Just Dance, and a few indie
Okay,
games
wait,
supported by Ubisoft.
28 until Ubisoft Forward. So like, so 40,
in
so
video
50,
games, we often have an
50
element of illusion, of trickery, and smoke and mirrors.
like basically. So then what is all this other stuff? How is this not the forward? Okay, we saw this in the Apple thing. So I guess this is stuff we already know about? What if Rayman's hidden in there somewhere? We don't know. I'm losing it, I think. I'm losing my edge. So wait, hold on. If it ends like long outro, not super
The Division 2
long,
has been going
but
strong for over 5 years. Based on the feedback we received from you, we
like
deployed thousands of improvements,
220.
updates, and balance
So it
changes,
starts at
making
like
the game better than ever. And we're just getting started. The first season of year 6 is starting tomorrow, and with it, we are unlocking level 40 and the entire game for all Division 2
That
players.
split,
Tune into our post show later today to hear more
because
about
it's
the
double
release date. Now,
speed.
let's take a look at what's coming with season 1.
30, 45 minutes. That's not terrible. It's not great.
When I
But
believe Agent wants the truth. That Lau was a traitor. That Kelso has betrayed you. And that I.
there's 2 more trailers after this, or I guess presentation. I don't know.
You want the truth, Agent?
None of this is important.
Come find me.
But once we watch all this, we're done
All
with
Division 2
E3
players can now reach level 40 to
2024.
unlock endgame content. Update includes
Surely there will be at least
Countdown.
one thing in the
Paradise Lost
Ubisoft
and Pursuit.
forward that is worth writing
Seasonal
down.
manhunt and events.
But I doubt
And
it.
for an exclusive weapons and gear.
I feel like, if anything, they're just going to talk more about the Star Wars game that comes out in a couple months.
We're just seconds out from the main show. Don't miss our amazing post show where we'll dive deeper into some exclusive gameplay. But now,
Okay,
and
there's a
I've always
post
wanted to
show.
say
So is this thing
it's
like
time to
30
join the
minutes?
galaxy far, far away. Welcome to Ubisoft Forward.
I don't know when this thing ends or starts. I don't know how long it is. I don't know what's happening.
I'm kidding, we're skipping that part.
Hold on, Nix!
Seems like they have 3 or 4 games. Cause like on it, like there's no way it's an hour. Cause how many games could could Ubisoft on their own have in development to fill up that time? What does Ubisoft even need their own presentation? they're gonna fill it by doing random shit. Star Wars? Star Wars! Star Wars! Darth Vader? Kylo Ren?
Hey, new record. At the top, where it should be. Let's go next.
So this is Star Wars.
Hello,
Should I watch this on
I'm James
normal
Wilson, game
speed?
director at Massive Things. Today, we'll show you a different type of adventure. And as we journey across multiple systems...
Oh, it's so
we
much
will come
slower when
across
I do that.
many opportunities for a scoundrel. In Star Wars Outlaws, one of your motivations for exploration is to find elusive experts scattered across the
Bam
galaxy.
Margera, the sucker.
These experts will help Kay pick up new skills to survive in the underworld. Here, we're looking for a gunslinger who can teach us some new tricks. Our intel points to the Mos Eisley Cantina on Tatooine.
Whoa, that's from Star
let's
Wars.
head back to our ship. We're picking up in Accra Station. A remnant of the Clone Wars, it used to
That's
be a
from Star
refueling
Wars.
station that now acts as a trade hub for
Baby
illegal
changing
contraband.
station, baby hanging station.
It's a great place to resupply.
So tired. 8 p.m. There's no way. Bye-bye, elders.
Merchants are often affiliated
Can't
with the
even read
syndicate
anymore.
and might offer you a special deal if you're in good standing with them.
You guys are gonna miss all the exciting Ubisoft Forward.
This kind of business attracts all kinds of shipjackers, contract brokers, and corrupt officials.
Need your name cleared from the wanted list.
That's from Star Wars. Astro
Your
Man.
ship, the Trailblazer, is a refined EML 850, the last of its kind. On board, you'll find everything you need to finalize your preparations.
Hey, Andy.
Hi, Kay. Akiva space.
Each planet has its own system for you to explore, and many opportunities to make a few credits, which you can choose to engage with or not.
My ship will not survive long.
Damn, like Starfield. Can't wait to get to the end of the stream and then watch 5 more other people react to the Nintendo Direct. Yeah. I forgot I have to clip that still. I kind of want to go to bed after this. It's like 2 p.m., but still. Or at least lie down.
Turret activated, Kay.
That was weird.
One down.
I feel like most of this is going to be Star Wars. That's their big
And
thing.
you can tell Gorak
You
he
gotta
knows
watch
Kay
Screen with
Bess's
Me and
ship.
Lily at 8 in the Discord.
In space,
Why is
your
why?
actions also
Why is
have
that happening
consequences
tonight?
and can impact
I don't know
your
if I'll be
reputation
awake,
with
man.
syndicates. This optional dogfight allowed us to improve our reputation with the Pikes while making a few credits.
Spooling up the hyperdrive.
Now let's continue our journey and head to Tatooine.
Also, you guys did not just see me eat my eyelash. That did not
Edge of the
happen.
galaxy.
The tattoo
Gonna be
system
Dragon Ball
is in
Z
the
a bridge
clutches
afterwards.
of
I gotta
the
watch
Hutt
normal
Cartel.
Dragon Ball first.
Our reputation with them
Then
is
I will
poor,
understand.
So we best be on our way.
This isn't super engaging for me. Like, I'm actually gonna play this game. I'm not super excited about it, but I'll give it a shot. But like, this kind of makes me not want to play it, if that makes any sense.
Welcome to legendary Mos Eisley, the infamous hive of scum and villainy. We could head straight to our destination,
to you and me.
or explore what the city has to offer.
Where's Gazgana?
Recreating this iconic city is a dream come
When
true
does this
for
take
our team,
place?
allowing us to show parts of Mos Eisley you've never seen before.
Original trilogy?
Room for one more?
There are many opportunities for a scoundrel, including working your way in with the Hutt cartel. Most of Tatooine's
Well,
economy is under
Jabba's
their
alive,
control,
so
even though the increased Imperial presence
Stormtrooper.
has
Okay,
been
so
hurting
original
their
trilogy.
business.
Bronto.
But first, we need to pick up the trail of our expert gunslinger. The best place to start is the cantina.
I feel like
asking
every.
around, we learn of
Okay.
a pirate who is deadly with the blaster and who used to work for the Hutt cartel. Our intel leads to one of their storehouses,
Okay, no,
located in the
No,
southern
it's still
hills.
Outlaws. How long is it Outlaws for? Damn. Okay, so we're really just talking about Star Wars
Can be an
Outlaws.
adventure in itself.
Why don't we speed this puppy up a little bit? Let's put it on double speed.
As
I
we move
think.
across scorching dunes and dusty
Now
valleys,
this
you'll
is
quickly
more
realize that this
exciting.
lawless desert town still holds
Dune.
many mysteries. We've reached our destination. We need to locate our storehouse and find our way into this heavily guarded fortress without triggering the alarm.
Busy place.
You guys send a drone strike? Guys, I'm gonna play this game in like 2 months. Like in August, I'm gonna be streaming this game. So I feel like we don't need to see. I never liked in directs, or I guess in anything, when they like show. I know I just complained that a bunch of trailers didn't show gameplay footage, but I don't like this, where like they just go in depth and just.
Good job, buddy.
Oh my! Ah!
Next, do you sense anyone close?
They didn't hear that. Got it
Easy.
set to stun.
All right, let's see what we have.
Wowie howdy, Lily. Ragnarok is coming to Steam.
Yes, I got it.
So now anyone can play it.
Wait, Quint, that sheriff from Wayfar used to work for the Hutts. I should talk to her.
Oh, come on.
We've been spotted.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-da, ba-ba.
We're in trouble, pal.
Ba-ba-ba-ba. Man, you can kick dogs in this game? That's awesome. We need more dog kicking representation. This year's too long. My little scoreboard of games has not changed. Because this and Black Myth Wukong I was going to play anyway. I haven't learned a whole lot of new stuff.
If you're still looking for Haas, I haven't seen him.
Actually, I'm here for you. I heard you're the best shot on the planet.
Oh, and you want to be second best. Now is not a good time. The Hutts are coming, and I need to get ready. Get your blaster out.
Isn't this like an important guy?
One of the many adventures you can go on in Star Wars Outlaws. Whether you want to learn new blaster skills, upgrade your speeder.
This is just like Red Dead. I should wear the cowboy hat for this.
Finding an expert is always an adventure in a galaxy full of opportunities.
They didn't show the Rancor. I feel like they should have led with that.
Surviving in the workers' district in Canto Bight, seeing the rich get richer while pulling off
Canto
small
Bight.
cons with your buddy Nix is all you've ever known. After crossing one of the galaxy's
That's where the
elites,
spice
you end up
mines
hunted,
are.
with your one chance of freedom being an impossible task.
Cowboy hat with
To pull off
Gazgano
one of the greatest
necklace.
heists of all time.
We got to bring out
To increase your
Andrew's
chances of
alter
survival,
ego.
you'll need to seek out elusive experts scattered
Freaky
all across the
Andrew.
Outer Rim.
He wears a cowboy
From a
hat.
skilled pirate turned sheriff gunslinger
And
to
he's a
Sabat high
whore.
roller who has perfected sleight of hand, or even a group of scrap-hauling jaguars that can fit off-market parts to your starship. Follow rumors whispered between locals or a tip-off from a cantina bartender that will lead you to their location before embarking on shady and often dangerous jobs to grow from a street thief into a fearless outlaw.
Sure.
But as a wanted scoundrel,
A Star
it's in your
Wars
best interest
outlaw,
only
if
to
you
stick
will.
around long enough to get what you need before jumping to a brand new location. Syndicates and their leaders such as Lady Kira and Jabba the Hutt have their hand in every part of the galaxy, from the darkest corner
Wait,
of the
Lady
Station
Kira
to the
as
lawless
in,
lands of
like,
Tatooine.
from
Build
Solo?
your reputation with them to earn lucrative rewards, or
Who works with Darth
gamble
Darth
everything,
Vader?
risk facing their wrath, and double-cross them to land yourself a big score. On behalf of Massive Entertainment, along with our co-development studios all across Ubisoft, and of course, Lucasfilm Games, it's my privilege to share another look at this childhood dream come true that we've crafted with passion and wonder.
More
We hope you
Star
love it
Wars
too.
Outlaws.
If you're willing to take the risk, the galaxy is full of opportunity.
Man, Ubisoft has one game. See, now this is more what I expected. Salacious Crumb.
Welcome to the first ever open world Star Wars game. Set in the dangerous golden age of the underworld.
Let's raise the stakes, shall we?
You play as Kay Vess, a scoundrel looking to start a new life. Kay gets pulled into a plan that will change everything.
I believe if you follow the plan, no one gets hurt.
Fortunately, she won't do it alone. From childhood, Kay and Nix have been inseparable partners.
Nix.
Helping each other every step of the way.
All right, distract him, Nix.
Using their criminal skills and tools. Kay and Nix will have to constantly adapt to every scenario.
Nix, you want to drop that for me?
Come on.
Nix makes it all worth it.
Whoa. You don't want to sound the alarm. Get me out of here.
As your versatility grows, gain access to new skills and more lucrative contracts.
A friend needs
Come on,
a
blast.
stolen.
And in this world, your actions have consequences.
I can't let you walk out of here. I'm gonna finish it.
Shane.
Oh, it is like Red Dead.
Your reputation is everything.
Where is he?
The bigger the
Sure,
risk,
from
the bigger the
Star
reward,
Trek.
and more attention you'll receive from some of the most notorious syndicates of the galaxy.
And how did you think it was going to end?
Tell the governor the payments will not increase.
It's up to you where your loyalties lie.
Hey, Nix!
Being wanted by the Empire brings a new set of
They
challenges.
always cut to that same shot of Salacious Crumb, and I love them for
As
it.
your exploits grow, beware of who you cross.
Hang on!
Scattered across the stars are unique locations, rich biomes, environments, and adventures to discover. Traverse the lush jungle world of Akiva, the ancient city of Kijimi, the dangerous savannah moon of Tashara, or roam the lawless planet of Tatooine.
I know that. Oh, sorry, I turned into a purple
planet to planet.
mess of stuff. What is that? That's horrifying.
Once you land,
Why did
you
it do
explore
that
these
to
worlds
me?
on Kay's S-57 Cardinal Speeder. This is the life of an outlaw, a life where you fight, explore, and infiltrate parts of the galaxy you never thought possible. There are opportunities at every turn, and if you're willing to take the risk and defy the odds, the galaxy is yours for the taking.
That's actually really scary. Why did it turn me into a fucking... It Mandela cataloged me. Are we done with that? Alright, new game I don't care about. Hold that thought. You guys gotta tell me what happens. I hope it's important. Trash on the ground.
Watch me. Danny.
Hello, everyone. Since our launch, it's been very exciting watching the community grow and have fun with the world we created. We've gathered a lot of your feedback during Season 1, and we are continuing to work with you, our community, to bring an engaging and immersive naval experience. Season 2, Chorus of Havoc, has just begun and introduces a new narrative arc with brand new Sea Lords, the Quebec Twins. Armand and Bertrand are set to challenge you with their orchestral fleet and reward you with new loot if you are victorious. You will also get a brand new ship, the Brig. It's fast, maneuverable, and perfect
I
as a
didn't think
warship
this
or
planned
smuggling
through at
vessel.
all.
This season will have you face off against a vicious and hungry new sea monster,
Well,
the Megalodon.
I hope it was
The
worth it, Andrew.
Special time-limited events, the Summer Fiesta and Dragon's Regatta boat races will have you competing
I
for
could-
additional
I could-
rewards.
Oh,
customized
Skull and
ships,
Bones?
And arsenal. We've also added community
forgot
requested
about
features, including
that.
fleet management, allowing you to assign your ships to a POI, secure your profits, expand your empire.
You
and
guys
deliver
remember
precious
Skull
pieces
and
of aid.
Bones?
New solo and PvE game modes have been added, giving you more ways
Broken
to acquire
Bones.
manufactories and defend them from rivals looking to cripple your empire. Ship upgrades will elevate your favorite ships to powerful new levels, offering further diversity in your playstyle. This summer, the fresh gameplay experiences will continue with our upcoming Season 3, Into the Dragon's Wake.
Do we
You
have
will meet
a
the mysterious
specific
Lieutenant, a
launch
renegade of the
date?
naval faction, the Dragon's Claw. This new Sea Lord will create a big impact on the open seas and brings new activities, stories, and rewards. You will also face off against a brand new legendary sea monster
Shenron?
like never before,
Yeah, I
a flying
do know
dragon,
Dragon.
resurfaced after eons of slumber. A new 5v5 PvP mode will offer new ways to play, progress, and obtain rewards. This mode will be a key feature of Season 3, and you can also try it separately as part of our free trial.
Season 3?
Finally,
How'd they
thank
get to
you
Season
all our
2
players.
already?
We will keep working hard to bring you original, amazing experiences as we continue to go on this journey with you.
Oh. That's a shame. If this dropped right now, I could have gone back to it, but no. I gotta wait another month. Or I guess if it came out like July or something.
Hello, everyone. I'm Gwen Vero, brand director for Prince of Persia. And today, I have three
I
special
played
gifts
some
for you.
of that game too.
Since 1989, players have gone on epic adventures through legendary Persia, embodying relentless princes capable of defying gravity, running on walls, rewinding time to avoid traps, and defeating mythical creatures. To celebrate the 35th anniversary of this iconic franchise, we wanted to give you new exhilarating adventures. Back
They
in
just
January,
came out with a
Prince
new
of
game,
Persia:
did
The
they
Lost Crown
not?
released to
I
critical
played
acclaim
it.
from media and players. Today, Ubisoft Montpellier has a special treat for you all. Check it out.
Hello everyone. Thank you for all the love you shared about our game and the free updates released over the past months. It's been thrilling to watch.
Am I in here? I gotta be in here somewhere. Come on. Kofefe.
And now, have a look at our first title update, available for free, called Divine
Damn,
Kingdom.
they didn't put me in the... How many people streamed Prince of Persia: Lost Crown? Come on. You couldn't get me a little cameo in there somewhere? Okay, if this update happens in like July, then I can come back to it. Available now. Fuck you. Well, now I was gonna go back to it anyway. There's a lot of stuff I want to do when I come back. One of them is I want to actually finish stuff I started this year. Yeah, I gotta do it before the DLC.
But we are not
Even if it's like an
Ubisoft has
hour at a
partnered
time.
with the indie studio Evil Empire to bring their amazing independent spirit to the franchise. The Rogue Prince of Persia, which released just a few weeks ago, is a fast-paced, action-performing roguelite.
Oh.
Throughout the early access phase, we'll be gathering valuable feedback from you all, while also delivering regular updates and additional content. Here's a taste.
Here's a
We're recording
taste.
this just before early access release, while everyone is in full debugging mode and completely freaking out. So by the time you see this, Rogue Prince of Persia will have been out for 2 weeks already. And it's time to thank you, people from the future, for all your love and the billions of sales we made now that the game is bug-free and has 100% positive reviews. Today, I can happily announce that our first update, Temple of Fire, is about to release. Check it out.
This looks sick. Why have I not heard of this? They said it was a roguelike. This is like a Metroidvania roguelike? See, if it wasn't in a Nintendo Direct, then I didn't really hear about it, is the issue.
Finally, I will leave you with a glimpse of what we are calling our love letter to one of the most beloved games in the entire series. One that I'm sure you'll agree is truly timeless. Thank you.
3D platformer? 3D platformer? 3D? 3D? 3D, 4D, 3D? Oh, remake, okay. It doesn't really tell us anything. Did you work? Are you announcing this to your staff today? Did they know?
Anywhere. From your PC, mobile, and now PlayStation. Discover thousands of hit songs from artists like Metallica, Tom Petty, Coldplay, and Linkin Park, with new songs added each month. Enjoy practice tools to hone your skills, like adaptive difficulty and tab or sheet music view. Whether you're a beginner or expert, anyone can learn with Rocksmith Plus. Plus, get real-time feedback with personalized AI recommendations to grow your skills.
I mean,
each
that's
day.
cool.
And best of all, new users can
This is
download
way
Rocksmith Plus
better
free
than
with
if they
access to
tried to
new
like
songs,
do
lessons, and features.
more Guitar Hero, I guess. Ubisoft has more properties than I thought, and yet still no
way.
Rayman.
No freaking way. Oh my god.
Who are you?
Probably gonna be saying that a lot.
Why am I not in this?
You got goosebumps. Nice and easy.
Oh, shout out Maximilian, dude. Is this game out?
Slide and punch a guy, it's great.
I'm glad Max got in here. So wait, is the... This is a PS5 game. That's why I didn't play it. If I do end up getting a PS5 in like September for Astro, then I should probably play a bunch of other exclusives that I haven't been able to. Like, okay, hold on. Let me look at the actual list.
They tried to break us.
PS5
But we'll rise stronger.
exclusives. How many actual PS5 exclusives? I'm checking out r/gaming. From 50 days ago, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One of those 9 is Astro's Playroom. Demon Souls is a remake. Last of Us 2 Remastered is a remake. So really, Final Fantasy Rebirth, no, that's part of the remake. So, which is technically a remake, but I count it as a different game. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 games that I have not played, and upcoming ones that were announced in their thing. Like Silent Hill. It's not that bad. I can play all those. I mean, I'm sure they're going to be added to Steam at some point, so it doesn't even matter, but...
Year 2 will introduce a brand new gameplay experience. Chase and take down Arrive at Motorfest. Let's have a look.
What's Sorry, oh, the crew? Are there any PlayStation games I should play specifically?
We're driven by the chase. Always on the lookout.
As you know what, I do want to get a PS5 to play Astro, but I don't want to necessarily put my card linked to anything. Because last time I made a PlayStation account, dude, I've had Xbox and Nintendo accounts and just random accounts on the internet my entire life, and I've never had any issues. And then I had a PlayStation account for like 6 months, and then my bank hit me up and they're like, hey, did you just buy $300 worth of PlayStation 5 games? And I was like, no, I didn't. So apparently, PlayStation just gets hacked all the fucking time. And it's like a running meme in the community, and they just haven't done anything to fix that. So maybe I don't want that console, unless I just get everything physically.
As Premium KE comes in. To find out more, tune into our next Fruit Showcase in September. Thank you for watching, and see you there.
By order of the Emperor, my fellow Romans, I bring forth tidings of hope across our glorious lands. For we stand on the threshold of a new age. Our streets shall be lined with abundance. Our fields shall yield bountiful harvests, and our coffers shall overflow with wealth. An era of prosperity dawns upon us, heralded by the arrival of a new governor.
You can take it from here.
I don't know what this means.
That was awesome. Hi, my name is Manuel Reiner. I'm creative
Anno
director.
117 Pax
Romana.
Romana.
Enthusiasm that we, on behalf of the Ubisoft Might Studio, stand before you to give you a glimpse into the extraordinary new chapter that is Anno 117 Pax Romana. A fan-favorite setting that is highly awaited. Now, we'll be releasing in 2025 on both PC and console. But today, we embark on an unparalleled journey. Just imagine, it's the year 117, time of the Pax Romana.
Yes, and united by conquers, the Empire found its way to peace and become a cultural melting pot. Anno 117 Pax Romana will deliver Roman gaming experience unlike anything you've ever played. And for the first time in Anno, you will be able to choose your starting province.
One viewer.
Either the mysterious Celtic wetlands of Albion, where no civilized Roman wants to be, or the traditional Roman
It's just
heartlands
me
of
watching
Latium,
this,
close to
baby.
the
I'm
heart
all
of
on
the Empire.
board.
Manu, I'm so excited for this
Same
game.
for me.
And there are so many more exciting features and details that
There's
we're revealing
only one
tonight.
beer
Stay
left.
tuned for next year as Anno 117 Pax Romana will be releasing on both PC and console. But it's with great passion and excitement that we bring this 25-year-old timeless game here to the main stage at Ubisoft Forward. And to our core, loyal fans, a massive thank you. Because without you, none of this would be possible.
Thank you, everyone.
Brawlhalla, okay. This game exists and is free. Have I talked about on stream the fucking guest characters in Brawlhalla? That shit's crazy. Or I've been playing Multiverses, and then I've been thinking about other platform fighters, and the whole time I'm just like, man, I miss Smash Bros. And I do. That's why we need this fucking new Switch so bad, man. I just want more Smash. I need another Smash hype cycle. That would really save me more than anything. Did I put Skate on my list? When did it say the open beta was, or the, hold on. Skate's alpha. Insider testing. Skate alpha. Well, this is from 2022. I'm gonna fucking multi-stream these trailers now. I'm watching. I'm watching the Skate trailer on my phone so I can remember when the alpha is. Because that might also be this year. They just didn't give a precise date. Coming this fall. Alright, so I'll just put Skate question mark. This is a video that says Best Summer Games Fest 2024 trailers. Okay, hold on. I'm adding Skate question mark right below Indiana Jones question mark. What's on this video? Phantom Blade Zero, Monster Hunter Wilds, Civ 7, Star Wars Outlaws, Harry Potter Quidditch, Cup Plus. Okay, so some of these are just lying. Neva, Black Myth Wukong, Warhammer, Street Fighter 6, Dragon Ball, Sparking Zero, Delta Force, Hawk, Ops.
Hello everyone, I'm Charles Benoit, game
Fatal
director on Assassin's
Fury,
Creed Shadows.
Once
I'm very proud to be here
Human,
today to present our
Metaphor,
dream
Lego
project,
Horizons,
a game that we have wanted to make for a very
Kingdom
long time.
Come, Slitherhand,
Yes,
Killer
we're finally
Bee,
going to
Unknown
Feudal
9,
Japan
First
at the end of
Descendant,
Second Era.
Wander, Stop, Sonic X Shadow, Dune Awakening,
It was a
Among
period of
This is
war,
just
where
all
clans
of the
were fighting
trailers.
for
Why didn't I
power,
watch
turning point in
this?
history, culminating in the unification of Japan. A period shaped by political intrigue,
Pal
secret
World.
leagues, and battles fought in the shadows.
Valorant
At a
console
time where the
announcement.
greatest
All
warrior
right.
became heroes.
We're
and inspired
almost
the most
fully
amazing
caught up,
and well-known
folks.
epic fantasies,
We're getting
the samurai
somewhere.
and the shinobi. Two perfect archetypes for our dual protagonist. You'll embody the deadliest
Is
trained
it
assassin
console
in history,
playtesting
the
or something?
shinobi.
Yeah, yeah,
But
yeah.
now,
I want in
a
on
woman
that.
from the mountains of Higa province.
I'm
who was
adding
forced
it to
by
the
war
list.
To learn the arts of deception. You'll also experience Japan through the eyes of Yasuke.
What
a
I
historical
need to do
character whose
before the
legends
new
surround their
Mario and
mysteries.
Luigi comes
He
out
follows to tell the
is
story of a
beat
foreigner
the
who becomes
Thousand Year
samurai
Door
under
and
Oda
then
Nobunaga,
move on
the
to
most
Mario
powerful
and
ninja of
Luigi
that time.
Superstar Saga.
Two protagonists with
And
unique
then I'll
origin
play
stories
the
and
new
views of the world.
And then also
Once
maybe
alive, player can
Origami
bounce freely
King. I
between
don't
both
know.
characters. Play either as Yasuke, a strong combat focused samurai, or as Naoe.
Thousand Year Door is kind of
Miyazaki,
long, and I'm gonna be playing it like once a
And as you
week, and
progress
not
in your
even like
adventure, you'll feel
immediately
the
when I
like
come
never
back.
before.
So.
We're introducing the full year cycle.
Wait, no, it
where
will
you'll
be
able to
immediately when I come
location
back, right? Because
on the
it'll be
different seasons
Tuesday.
and where.
Gonna keep
For
doing
example,
Paper
in
Mario
winter,
Tuesday.
ice may prevent you
Yeah.
from going underwater. But as the season gets
Except
warmer,
for July
you can now use bounds
16th.
to approach your enemies. Or if you rain, we'll help you to blend in the environment. to lurk or escape your opponents. You can also use your surroundings to your favor.
Hopefully
At
that's
night,
enough time. I
extinguish
don't know.
lanterns
A bunch
and
of shit
destroy
comes out in
braziers to vanish in the
September.
shadows.
So wait,
Each
what's
day
the
and
next
season
thing
bring its
on
own
my
challenges.
list if I'm looking at this timeline?
But today, I'm really excited to share an extended look at Assassin's Creed Shadows gameplay. You're about
I
to see
guess
sequence
next
where now we
thing
can
is
escape our
fucking
uncorrupted in the ultra beautiful parts of Japan.
Astro
This is
Bot,
the dynamic of our
September
two heroes,
6th.
And now they complement their strengths with
I
the
gotta get a
force of
PS5,
Yasuo
I
and
guess.
the deadly skills of Nawe. Thank you, everyone. Enjoy.
Peace and war.
Work in progress. I thought this game was like coming out soon. I guess all game trailers are works in progress. Technically. Hit a bunch of buttons, sorry.
Big harvest requires many hands.
I'm gonna do it again though. Obscuring, hiding in the shadows.
And merchant looks easy.
Well, the 6th is a Friday. And I may or may not already have my August planned out a little bit.
Well, you are a friendly
We
beast.
shall see.
Samurai sir, this way, I beg you. Hurry, sir, please.
Right behind you, little one.
Oh, Baba, I brought someone. Hikimaru, I wonder where you went.
I was gonna like play other PS5 stuff leading up to it, but I'll just get it in September and then see.
I am a stranger.
I said I was
but
gonna
you have
play
nothing to fear
Hi-Fi Rush on 9/11, and I will do that just to keep up the tradition. And obviously Fall Guys Fall. That's the next big tradition we gotta upkeep.
A stranger might make good leading a village of a threat like this then.
But we're not in the summer
Then I
yet.
shall see it done. For this
If
life,
you guys
it will
all
be
like the leather jacket and bandana look, we're moving on. This is the final stream of spring, and then when we come back, it'll be the first stream of summer. I didn't think about that. Because it is still spring, I think, until the 20th. How long is the Assassin's Creed trailer
more division among
specifically?
people here. More corruption.
Because one of these, they said at a certain point, one of these is like a post-show.
Such beauty.
When you find them. I told you.
This whole thing is Assassin's
So
Creed
depending on the weapon
Shadows, huh?
Kay is using a well-worn VM19 heavy blast, but high material costs.
You can also assassinate from the grappling hook, as you can see now.
Okay.
We brought back the cover system to sneak and peek, so you can use your tool from there. You can also observe your surrounding.
Is
And you
this
can
the
now use prone and
post
crawl on
show?
tall grass, so you can hide, you can go under a small opening, so it's really useful to sneak around.
You're mine now, Snake.
But one of the big novelties is the dynamic perception of the enemies. They are affected.
This is the little outro. The full outro.
Thank you. Your passion is our driving
You are
force.
welcome, man. I'm
And
glad
we
I
can't
stayed for
wait
the whole
you
thing.
to get your hands on the
So what did I
amazing
learn?
games you have seen
Star
today.
Wars?
So,
I already knew about that.
so thank you for watching. Thank you.
Thank you so much for playing my game. There's no way anyone else is in this room. They're just hitting the fucking sound effect.
Holy fuck. I'm coming. Lois.
Deeper looks at Assassin's Creed Shadows. Star Wars Outlaw.
All right, next thing. I don't actually know how many things are going to be in the Yacht Club game, but there's one game I heard about. They're celebrating 10 years of this company.
I'm Sean Velasco, designer at Yacht Club Games. Can you believe it? It's been 10 incredible years since Shovel Knight first graced our screen.
10 years of
and
Shovel
10
Knight.
amazing years of Yacht Club Games. Let's take a stroll down memory lane
I guess
and
it's
celebrate the landmarks in our 10-year journey of game development. It all began with our
I'll watch
successful
this, right? Might as
Kickstarter
well.
campaign in 2013, which set
that's
the
not too
stage
bad.
for the release of Shovel Knight.
I feel like they earned
Our
it.
love letter to classic games not only captured the hearts of players worldwide,
remember when
but
Shovel Knight
also
came
paved
out?
the way for Shovel Knight to appear across all major gaming
And an
platforms.
amiibo.
Our journey took an exciting
First
turn with
non-Nintendo
special
amiibo.
collaborations featuring iconic characters from faraway franchises.
I don't remember
and bringing
that
Shovel Knight
happening.
into the real world with the Shovel Knight
Hey, look,
amiibo.
it's Aaron
We
Hansen.
launched several new games, starting with Plague of Shadows and Spectre of Torment, each introducing fresh gameplay and deeper stories for their respective heroes.
I haven't played
In
anything beyond the
2019,
first
We
Shovel
finished off our
Probably
treasure
should,
trove
right?
of Shovel Knight games with not one, but two entries, King of Cards and Shovel Knight Showdown.
That's the
After
platform
catching our
fighter,
breath,
right?
we decided to explore novel genres with the dungeon-crawling puzzler Shovel Knight Pocket Dungeon and the roguelike platformer Shovel Knight Dig. each accompanied by their own DLCs that are still taking shape.
Damn, this is like
day.
a whole fucking
Most
franchise.
recently, we ventured into an all-new world of adventure with Mina the Hollower, continuing our tradition of crafting pixel-perfect games.
Is this game
And rest
out?
assured, there's even more on the horizon. Thank you for being a part of this amazing
Damn, I
decade.
missed a ton of
Or
shit,
if you
I
just
guess. I'm
joined
glad
us,
I watched
welcome.
this.
As time has passed, we've all grown a bit older, but our commitment to you remains as strong as ever. Today, we have lots of cool news to share with you.
Cool
First up,
news.
some updates for our released games.
Hi, I'm Sandy Gordon, an
Hi,
artist
Sandy
here at
Gordon.
Yacht Club Games. If you aren't familiar with Shovel Knight Dig, here's the scoop.
I'm
This
not,
roguelike
actually.
platformer, developed in collaboration with our talented friends at Nitrome, is a classic adventure filled with endless
But it's
digging
cool that,
fun.
like, Shovel
You'll
Knight's
tunnel
kinda a
through
household
beautifully
name.
crafted,
That's really cute.
ever-changing levels.
He's in fucking
collect
Smash Bros.
powerful
as an assist
gear,
trophy.
Find secrets, and
And
face
Rivals
off
of
against
Aether,
the
I
most
think.
formidable foes
I've
and
talked about.
bosses.
Listen, I want to
Alongside
support
the
Rivals
base
too. I
game,
just
we've
really
been
don't
hard
like
at
the
work
art style.
crafting not one, but 2 exhilarating free DLC packs. Let's take a quick look back at our first DLC, Shovel Knight Dig, Fate and Fortune. This expansion introduced Nightmare Mode, where Shovel Knight and Black Knight work together to investigate the evil brewing in the depths. On top of that, there was new music added,
can't believe it
along
has
with
been
numerous quality of life
decades in
improvements.
Shovel Knight.
But
We were
that's not
playing
all we
that
have
on the
in store
fucking
for players
Xbox One.
wishing for even more content.
2014, yeah. I guess that does make sense. Oh, the Wicked Whims mod. With the dick and balls. See, I know what you freaks are into. Summer 2024. I don't play this game anyway, so I don't think it would necessarily be on my list, but...
Wow, what a thrill to dive
I did not know
back
there were
into
so
the
many different
depths
Shovel Knight
with that
games,
incredible
yeah.
trailer for Shovel Knight Dig, Wicked
And
Wishes.
I assumed they were
As
all
you've
like
just
in the
seen,
platform
this
fighter,
latest
and then everything else was just like an
introduces even
expansion of the
more
original
rip-roaring
Shovel Knight.
challenges, a myriad of new missions, and plenty of mischief to discover in Shovel Knight Dig.
I gotta replay Shovel
Your
Knight.
new adventure
I may not
begins
have
as
to,
you
though.
Step into the Hoofman's Guild Hall, a secret hideout where elite quest seekers and their illustrious patrons converge. Climb the ranks within the guild by undertaking their thrilling challenges, collect powerful relics and buffs, face new bosses and enemies, and unravel the mysteries encircling the impeccably dressed horse and his top adventurer, the Guild Arc. But be careful what you
How
wish
many
for.
years need to
Wicked
pass before you
consequences
remake
await
something?
you in the web.
Right? Because Last of
In
Us
addition
2
to this epic quest line, we've added exciting
was like
mini-games,
5 years, and then it got remastered.
secret locations to
Is that right?
discover,
I think it might
and
be.
some brand new tunes. We've also
There's a
added the
thing,
finishing
an
touches
announcement,
on
the
game
last
by
trailer in my little
rebalancing the
E3
algorithm
playlist,
and implementing over 100
that
bug
I
fixes,
thought like, oh well,
tweaks,
no
and
way, it's only been a
localization
couple of years, but actually it's been
This
several
should make
years.
for a much smoother
and I'm just
descent
old.
for all players in the well. Wicked Wishes marks the completion of Shovel Knight Dig. Now that everything is polished to perfection, if you haven't had the chance to check it out yet, now is the perfect time to
What
dive
did it
into
say,
the
fall
depths and enjoy
2024?
the fully realized adventure. We also have some fantastic news for players in the well. Wicked Wishes marks
Summer
the completion of Shovel Knight Dig. Now that everything is polished
Maybe
to
I'm gonna be
perfection,
honest. I don't
if you
like.
haven't had the chance to check it out yet,
I can't
now's
play
the
everything,
perfect
you
time
know?
to dive into the depths and enjoy
gotta
the
draw the
fully
line
realized
somewhere.
adventure. We
But it
also
does look
have some
good.
fantastic news for all our dedicated fans. Shovel Knight Dig is coming to Xbox and PlayStation.
Oh.
Thank you all for your
Was
patience
it not?
and unwavering
Oh.
support. We're beyond
Okay, so now I don't
excited
need
for
to
you
play it,
delve
'cause
in.
it's not on
Next
anything I
up,
have.
it's time to pocket those shovels and dive into the maze of the Pocket Dungeon. If you're new to the Pocket Dungeon, it's a delightful blend of roguelike action and fast-paced match-3 mechanics.
This looks like
Each
Puyo
run
Puyo,
offers
yeah.
a unique challenge as players equip a treasure trove of powerful relics and items while navigating levels chock full of enemies and gems.
Crammed
You'll take
full.
control of your favorite heroes from the Shovel Knight universe, each with unique powers and playstyles, and delve into the dungeon a variety of ways with adventure mode, 2-player competitive versus mode, a daily challenge, and much more. In our last Yacht Club Presents, we announced that we were going to release an expansive slate of 3 DLC packs. We've kept true to that promise, and we're really excited to share what we've added since then. Let's take a peek at our first DLC, the Puzzlers Pack. This initial DLC expanded Pocket Dungeon, introducing playable Puzzle Night, the enigmatic Castle Quandary, and Refract Ring. New character-specific abilities for every character, and Mr. Hat's fancy shop filled to the brim with game-changing headpieces. But guess what? We're not stopping there. We've got a new update that can totally transform your game, the Paradox Pack.
Whoa! Put it in reverse, Derry.
Get out!
Maybe I shouldn't say this for last. I feel less tired now. Now that we're close to the end, and this is actually something that looks not like shit. Maybe I'm just fucking kid brained and I see something colorful and I have a better reaction than I do when I see brown and gray shit. And maybe I'll learn more about these games the more reactions I watch. But you know, there's a game out there for everyone. But this is more my style. I like this way more than you have a gun and you shoot a frog or something. Netflix, what?
Wow, that Paradox Pack trailer really sets the stage for some crazy new adventures. We've added mod support exclusively for the PC version of the game. This lets players create and share their own modifications or download them from the Steam Workshop to enhance their gameplay. Fresh characters have also joined the fray. The Enchantress brings her preternatural powers into the Pocket Dungeon, using her dark abilities to attack in all directions at the cost of 2 HP. Chester, our beloved traveling salesman, now gets the VIP treatment with anytime access to Chester chests and discounted relics. The Paradox Pack DLC also expands the game with brand new stages, the Lost City and Explodatorium. Players can discover a variety of side rooms with new challenges, items, and even some familiar faces. We've also unearthed a trove of new relics and items to aid you in your quest, over a dozen in all. Finally, for those who love digging deeper, this DLC includes secret quests and cheat codes to take your gameplay experience to the depths of indulgence. We hope you've enjoyed solving the Pocket Dungeon's expanding mysteries, and we're excited to announce that we'll keep the fun rolling with one last epic DLC. This final free update will bring long-awaited online support. Get ready to
Shovel
battle it
Knight
out
is
with
kind of
friends
like
and foes
indie
worldwide.
games Mario,
Stay
right?
tuned
Because
for more details coming
Minecraft
soon.
isn't really.
If you haven't had a chance to play either of Shovel Knight's newest adventures, don't
And before
fret.
you say
For a
like,
limited
oh,
time,
quote,
Shovel Knight Dig and Pocket Dungeon
quote
will be
cave
50%
story,
off
like
on all
sand.
participating
Sorry,
platforms.
I shouldn't have mentioned Sans. No, I feel like he's probably the not that the
I'm
grandfather
Celia
of them,
Schilling.
because there
I'm the
are
marketing
older
director
indie
at
games
Yacht
for
Club
sure.
Games.
Indie
We're
games have been
pulling
around
up
for
all the
decades.
stops to celebrate a decade of digging.
Probably the most
We hope our next
mainstream
round of
one, right?
announcements delight you.
Toast to Chivalry
used to
with
be
a sweet
Steve, but now
t-shirt.
that's a major
You
company.
can pre-order yours right now on the Yacht Club Games merch store. It's available for a limited time, so delve in before it's gone.
Yacht Club Games has always been about shoveling Shovel Knight into as many products as possible.
Shovel. I don't know if
In
that's the
honor
word
of
I would
that,
use. I
we've
get that
signed
it's.
some
I get what you're
fantastic
going
new
for.
merchandise partners we'd like to introduce to you. We've
Makes
been
it sound like
hard
you
at
make
work
plastic
collaborating
garbage.
with Insert Coin to develop a high-quality line of apparel fitting
Oh.
for any kind of
I love
adventure.
Overwatch. They
Anticipate
should make
an exciting journey
Shovel Knight
ahead
Overwatch
as we collaborate with
I don't
Sansheet
think there's enough
to
of those
produce an
yet.
array of thoughtful and fun lifestyle products. Now let's take a look at some updated favorites from yesteryear. In 2016, we released the Shovel Knight Official Design Works art book, containing 183 pages of behind-the-scenes concepts, key art, commentary, and collaborations. Though the version was complete at the time, there has been many additions to the Shovel Knight series since then. We're teaming up with Udon once again to release a new 10th anniversary art book, complete with 100 new pages of content and a hardcover upgrade. This version adds the art from Spectre of Torment, King of Cards, Shovel Knight Showdown, Shovel Knight Pocket Dungeon, and Shovel Knight Dig. It will also have a 10-year look-back interview.
Exciting news for vinyl collectors. We're thrilled to announce that legendary artists Akira Kitamura and Hitoshi Ariga are joining forces to bring their iconic design talents to our anniversary edition vinyl's cover art. This vinyl is being repressed for the first time ever, and we can't wait to share this collector's item with you. In the meantime, Kitamura-san drew this art in celebration of the 10th anniversary.
This is cute. I like this.
Our friends at Fangamer are whipping up a line of familiar faves with a twist. Make sure to keep an eye out on their socials or their newsletter for a golden surprise coming your way soon.
A golden surprise,
Hear ye,
huh?
hear ye. A new plush will be making his royal debut later this year thanks to our friends over at Symbiote Studios. Keep your plush throne cozy for this regal edition. Over the years, Shovel Knight hasn't just dug through his own adventures.
I knew we would see
He's made a
Smash
name
Bros.
for
Today.
himself in other gaming worlds too.
I don't know he was in
With
this
over
game.
50 cameos to
Ukulele,
date,
huh?
our valiant hero
That's
has been
interesting.
quite the
What is
busy
that?
night. As we celebrate the 10th anniversary of Shovel Knight, we're excited to announce that our developer friends have brought back some of our most memorable collaborations for a limited time. Shovel Knight is returning to For Honor for a
Nice.
one-week re-feature on July 18th.
I didn't
Players will
know
be
it
able
was
to
in
dig
any
into
of these
Shovel
games.
Knight
I mean, I knew
themed
Smash, I
content,
knew Rivals.
each featuring ornaments, mood effects,
I guess I
symbols,
did know
and more.
ukulele.
Our favorite fiend-shaped boys are bringing the Blue Burrower back for 1 week. Pick up the Shovel Knight
Fuck, I
costume
missed
with
it.
Fall Guys
Damn
Ultimate
it.
Knockout on June 26th.
Did
Oh,
you
June
know
26th.
that it's also
I'll be
Brawlhalla's
gone.
10th anniversary? To celebrate our double birthday bonanza, Shovel Knight is planned to be an event re-feature with a sale. We'll announce more. At
I
a
thought you
later
could
date,
already
but
get
we're
all the
beyond
guest
excited to party with our Brawlin' Buds.
Alongside
That's
these
cute.
cameo escapades, we're also ramping up for some real-life events.
Grab your shovels and your appetite and join us at the official Shovel Knight Requiem Cafe, happening in Anaheim, California from June 15th to 30th.
I will
Dive
be
into
there
a deliciously
in
themed
Anaheim.
Menu
Hold
filled
on.
with Shovel Knight-inspired treats that are Anaheim, California.
Oh, take a picture, not of my feet. There we go.
From June 15th
I'll
to
consider
30th.
it. Because there's
Dive
no way
into the
VidCon's gonna be
deliciously themed
entertaining. Like,
menu
there's gonna be other
filled
shit
with
to do
Shovel
around there.
Knight-inspired treats that are sure to power up your day. Don't miss out on this epic culinary adventure. Get ready to unleash your creativity at the Yacht Club Games Game Jam this fall.
Oh, Game
Scheduled for November, this two-week
I love
extravaganza
video games.
invites
Despite
to
what you
dive
may
into
think
a
by
decade
watching
digging.
the entirety
We're
of the
challenging
stream,
you to craft
I do love
anything
video
under
games.
the sun, as long as it's for chivalry. Stay tuned for more details on how you can be a part of this thrilling challenge and make your mark in the Shovel Knight universe. Keep digging and keep dreaming.
Join us
Don't
for
ever
a
stop
free
digging.
fan event this summer at Giant Robot in sunny Los Angeles, California. Get ready
I
for an
won't be there.
exciting live panel where we'll share behind-the-scenes tales, answer your burning questions, and of course celebrate chivalry. These collaborations are just the beginning for our 365-day celebration. Stay tuned throughout the year as we unearth even more surprises.
The mouse thing we heard about before. This game looks sick, actually. How did I not hear about this? It might just be a PC thing. Or the game's not even out, which is possible. But they said spooky update. Does that mean game update or update on the game because it's unfinished? Man, it's just like Star Tropics. Okay, so it's not out yet? But... Oh.
Good evening, boys and ghouls.
Whoa, Jacksepticeye, what are you doing?
I hope you enjoyed that glimpse of Mina the Hollower, our spine-tingling new action adventure.
Okay, it
title.
isn't out yet.
But for those who remain unfamiliar, allow me to illuminate.
Prime gets all the themed cafe things. There was an Owl House event I couldn't go to. Dan, I gotta find stuff to do around there because I feel I'm going to VidCon for like 3 days. I don't know anyone there. I feel like it's gonna be really boring.
Befitting of our modern era. As you peer into its soul,
If this is in fact spooky and comes out like September, October, whatever, I might just save it for the Halloween stream.
Mystery and horror, and smooth action gameplay at 60 frames per second.
Let's go.
All inspired by the glory of our favorite 8-bit handheld gaming systems of yore. Together, the two of you will need to master a plethora of weapons and trinkets in order to vanquish
Two of us is in us and Mina,
uncover
or
the island's darkest secrets. 'Twas more than 2 years past when we first unshackled the game from the burdens of secrecy, unleashing its existence upon this world by way of the crowdfunding
Man, the
platform
20s have been an interesting time, I gotta say.
And in the years since, we have transmitted monthly updates to our bewitching backers, each describing the scores of new gameplay mechanics, enemies, weapons, and areas that we have most recently ensorcelled into existence. Even Mina has been hard at work, boning up on her battle techniques before her daring debut. As I gaze into the crystal ball, I foresee us spending.
Alright, I'm hearing every third word, and I feel like I'm like
refining the script,
ink blotting myself right
every
now.
devilish detail.
Hard gaze, boning.
So,
sign
worry
me up.
not, traveler, for you have nothing to fear. Well, that is not until you pick up the controller.
Oh damn, they killed him. It was the guy from Apple. I forgot he could do that. Okay, so we don't know yet. That's fine. That, if anything, that's good. It's weird that whenever I hear a game gets delayed, I'm like, okay, cool. Because there's too many things going on right now. And
Thanks for
also, it
that
just means the
update
game's
on
going to be
Mina
better
the
when it comes
Hollow.
out.
Now, we have an until
What did
now
Miyamoto
unannounced
say? He
title
said, a
that we
rushed
are
game
thrilled
fucking
to
sucks.
present
I
to
hate
you.
video games. Do you remember when he said that? Didn't he announce... Silence gamer. A true reactioneer is talking. I know this theme because of Brental Floss. Of Eeg. New Shovel Knight? No, this is Shovel Knight. See, okay, I did hear about this. It doesn't look that different. Unless the DX just means like it's all the DLC together. New features. That's cool. I don't know how I feel about that, but damn. This is awesome. Where's Steve Minecraft? Where's Yuka and Laylee? I never did get to do this co-op. And I still probably won't, but... Let's go! Give me a fat ass! What I was gonna say, I need to like assemble a... Damn, I gotta assemble like a crew of people that like playing games on Stream. Well, both actually. So that I can play fucking co-op games with. Because they announced the fucking Four Swords game is coming to Switch. But like, and I'm like, oh, that's exciting, I can play Four Swords. But like with who, you know? I gotta assemble a... I've been talking about assembling crew for a while and I just never do. Release date? Do we know? Soon. Okay, that's good enough for me.
Shovel of Hope DX is an enhanced edition of the adventure that started it all.
See, this is my experience. Aside from streaming, if I would see this, I'd be like, oh, I already played this game, I don't need to do this. But now I'm like, okay, now I have an excuse to play Shovel Knight on stream again because like it's modern or whatever, even though it isn't really. But I've played Shovel Knight. I have enjoyed Shovel Knight, but you guys haven't enjoyed me playing it, you know?
Dive into the action with
I want us to experience it
Team up with
together.
Shield Knight. or
Have
even
I
play as
played a
these
shit ton of
campers
Mario
for
Odyssey?
sale.
Sure,
Online
but it was
multiplayer
right
allows you to
before I
join
was streaming.
forces
Well, I
with
was
friends
channel
worldwide.
content, and even before that,
Together,
I had played it on
tackle
my
the main
own.
adventure
I still
or
haven't
explore
streamed the
myriad
game. Same goes for
challenges,
Mario Tennis
We've
Aces,
also
I
brought
think.
back fan favorite features from all
But I do have a
previous
plan
versions
for
of
that
the
moving
game,
forward.
including challenge stages, custom night, and the Battle Ghost Arena. And for full immersion, return to the world of Shovel Knight in full stereoscopic 3D. For the first time, use the power of Rewind to perfect your platforming skills, or use save states to pause.
I don't know how I
and
feel
play
about
your
that.
next
I guess
move.
I appreciate the
With
option.
over
I just hope it isn't
300
on by
classic
default.
Gameplay
Okay, you
twisting
can,
cheats.
yeah.
Customize your experience
Wait, no, these
to
are
make it
cheats.
as challenging or as weird as you like. All these cheats can now be enabled simultaneously, offering endless ways to remix your adventure.
Sure.
Simply put,
If you wanna
this
make
is
the game
definitive
truly
edition of
unplayable,
Shovel of Hope.
you have
It's
that
also
option.
our way of preserving the game's historical functionality, ensuring these elements remain available for future generations
Arby's.
of players. And with the new multiplayer features and other enhancements, we hope it includes everything on your wish list.
Sure.
Shovel Knight Shovel of Hope DX is a tribute to a decade of pixel-perfect
This just a
platforming,
tribute.
camaraderie, and epic adventures.
Couldn't remember
Whether you're revisiting the
greatest
game or
song
joining
in
us for the first
world.
time,
Yeah.
prepare for
No,
an expedition
this is
reshoveled and ready for glory. Be sure to wishlist it now, so you're ready for its release.
To the
And if you've
greatest
never bought the
song
original,
in-
it's
Oh!
on discount now, so there's no better time to dive in.
Is this the pre-order or is that when the game comes out? Because why would they all have different
Before
dates?
we
I think
go,
those are pre-orders.
We have one final announcement. A brand new mainline Shovel Knight game is in development. We're committed to crafting
Damn,
an
I
experience
love
that not only
animation.
honors the Shovel Knight legacy, but also pioneers
Now, I
groundbreaking,
thought when I heard about
innovative
this, I'm like,
gameplay mechanics.
remake of Shovel
This
Knight?
isn't
I
just
guess it
another
has been a
sequel.
while because
It's
I
a
remember
bold
being
new
a kid
adventure
when it
that'll
came
launch
out,
Shovel
right?
Knight into an entirely new
Because I
dimension of
separate like
gaming.
honestly, the
Although we're
difference
not
between
quite
me being
ready to
13 and
unveil
me being
everything
like
just
14 is
yet,
like night
rest
and day to
assured,
me, you know?
This
Even
game
though
will bring
is it
electrifying
really?
action, richer mechanics, and all the timeless
framing
charm
here is
you'd
weird.
expect from a Shovel Knight title. And for those of you eager to uncover
So
what's
game that
coming
came out in
next, you might
2014,
find
I'm like,
subtle
yeah, you can
clues
remake that. It's been
scattered
long
throughout
enough.
our
Game that
previous
came out in like
Make
2015,
sure to
I'm like,
play
whoa,
Dig,
hold your horses
Pocket
there.
Dungeon, and
Even
all
though
the
it
games in the
has,
treasure
again,
trove
almost
to
been a
notice the
decade.
hidden details we've planted. Stay tuned, Shovelers.
And the reason I bring
The
that up
future
is
of the
because
Blue
of the
Burrower is
trailer that
bright.
comes after this direct.
Well, that's it for today's Yacht Club Games Presents.
I thought it was
Thank
way
you
too
all for
soon
being
for a
part of
remake,
our
but I did
10-year
the math in my
journey.
head and it
Your
isn't. I'm
support
just
and
old as fuck.
enthusiasm have been the
Time is
cornerstone of
constantly
every
moving
game
me
we've
by,
made.
passing me
We're
by.
not done celebrating yet, so keep paying attention for even more exciting events and surprises throughout the year.
Mhm.
We look forward to sharing more adventures with you, so see you soon. And as always, happy adventuring.
I'm writing more shit down. If it doesn't have a precise date, I'm just going to put a question mark next to it. If it says 2025, it's not on the list. I don't need to worry about that right now. Oh, did it not update my fucking playlist? That's not... Don't play the Cyber Shell. Hold on. Where? Why do I not have it on the... Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Hold on 1 second, hold on. Do a hold on real quick. It says it is in the playlist. Okay. Refresh. Why is this not... Okay. This is it. This is the last thing I wanted to cover. Sorry, I'm doing too much. Took the wires to my PlayStation. She's doing too much. I didn't wipe my butt. I just pooped and got up. Anyway, another remake I thought was way too... Ignore that. Sorry. Dirty-ass room. I didn't even think they could make it look particularly better because I didn't hate how it looked. I also didn't play it. But now, again, these remakes are just an excuse for me to go to play to these games, right? This is it. The Yooka-Laylee remake. And I was like, man, what? It's Yooka-Laylee. Yooka-Laylee is so new. But it isn't. Yooka-Laylee came out when I was like 14. I'm 23 now. This has existed longer than other franchises in most people's eyes, you know? And they made 2 games. I guess because they weren't going all out like Shovel Knight. Did Playtonic even make any other games? Apparently the 2D Yooka-Laylee game is like way better. But I'm down to play this. You guys know I love 3D platformers. I feel like everyone's issue with this is just that like it wasn't Banjo. Or that, like, JonTron was racist. Trouser Snake, though, appears in Clive and Wrench. Alright, I do know that one. I think that's the character that shows up. Do we have a release date for this? Yuka Replay? No. I don't think so. I forgot they had a rap. Why did people... Okay, no, 2017. That doesn't seem right. I feel like it still was 2016. Well, it was 2017 when they released the second game, the 2D platformer. Why did people dislike Yooka-Laylee? Because I never even played... Oh, it's that guy. Meow. It's Alan from... I almost said Smash Bros. From Smiling Friends. Okay. And those are, in fact, all of the games that were announced and part of what I'm considering E3 2024. I did want to show also the Uncle Howdy debut on Monday Night Raw, but I feel like WWE is pretty litigious with that stuff, so I won't. And normally I would give like a proper, long outro, like, oh, let's talk about stuff before we move on. I could give you at least the list of games I marked down that I thought were important. To me, at the very least, is Mario & Luigi Brothership, Dragon Quest III HD, Super Mario Party Jamboree, Zelda Echoes of Wisdom, Ace Attorney Investigations Collection, Astrobot, No Room in Hell 2, Sonic X Shadow Generations, and then, of course, Indiana Jones in the fucking Circle of Circles, or whatever, Skate, that other stuff that we don't know anything about. Here's some more relaxing Nintendo music. I'm, like, I've been a sleepy Gary for the last 5 hours, but I'm gonna actually, lie down, go to bed. Thank you all for joining me. I know everyone wasn't here the whole time, but you know what? It was really early. I totally forgot Nintendo stuff even happened. I will be returning to streaming, whatever the first Monday of July is. Oh, July 1st. Okay, well, see you guys then. Until that time, keep it warm for me.